All right, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Washington, and we're in the final. And yeah, Pegula taking on Eala. It's a little bit early, this final. I don't know. I think it's because of the weather. They're worried about the weather, but yeah, midday final, not normal. That's not a normal thing. Usually finals are on at like 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Men's finals straight after it. But yeah, let's see. Eala's been on a great run. Pegula had a tough first match, but then after that, she's been cruising through. So, yeah, let's see what happens. Canada has already started. It starts today, like first round starts today. But it's raining, so we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. But yeah, big day. Where's your preview video for Fritz Hoda? Good question. It seems fitting that the best young male and female players at the moment in the finals. Yeah, it's great to see Hoda in the final of the men's as well. I mean, he has made it to the final of the men's pretty impressively after a good clay season. And awesome to see that it shows, that he's fully capable on a hard court. All right. Can't sleep. Yeah, fair enough. Evening from the Philippines. What's up? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Eloisa, for becoming a member. Appreciate it. So final starts in about 45 minutes. The final of was the final of Los Cabos was yesterday, which is interesting. Gia, is that how I say it? He beat Chapo in the final. And then you've got the final of Memphis later today as well. Between Vidmanova and Lutova, who's the 16-year-old Russian. So, yeah, we'll keep an eye on that as well whenever that happens. Toronto not play before 12:30 p.m. Okay, thanks, Dutchy. Is Runa playing soon? I'm not sure. I saw him training in Monte Carlo on the hard courts over there, so he was moving around. So we'll see what's up. Yeah, the match starts earlier than it would have. It would have probably started at like 2 o'clock, but because they think it's going to rain, I guess that's why they're trying to avoid as much disruption as possible. Hoda's number 11 in the ATP finals. That's crazy. Yeah. If he wins today, I think he goes to number 12 in the rankings. It's crazy. Very impressive. It's almost 12 a.m. in the Philippines. Yep. But don't worry, because when Eala plays in Canada, her first match will be on in the morning for Philippines, so you'll be fine. It'll be much better. Trust me, I feel it as much as you guys. This week has been lacking sleep. Favorite for this match, in your opinion? Pegula, for obvious reasons. Swiatek plays Tuesday. Yep. I'm so nervous for Alex versus Pegula match later. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Alex will win. Yeah, I mean, she's in a great position. Like I said yesterday, I think the only thing that should stop her is her own nerves. If she's nervous and starts making errors, but then like I can't see. Pegula doesn't usually she has sometimes, but she doesn't dominate matches. So Eala shouldn't have to worry about her serve being punished or anything like that, unless she's nervous and misses some, makes some errors or misses some first serves, and Pegula does punish it. Now, Pegula can play aggressively. It's not like she can't, but she's kind of a bit of a mix between Svitolina and Osaka. But Eala beat both of them, so again, it's like had Eala gotten through those matches close, you would have thought, okay, she's had a good run, but she won those matches so easily, you know. And that's why it's this is going to be really interesting. Is it possible to get Eala Gauff in Toronto? Probably. I can't think of when, but yeah. Probably. At some point. I don't know if it's in the semis or the quarters or I don't know. I can't remember the draw. I'm not thinking about Canada until next week. Who is a more consistent returner, Pegula or Eala? I would say Pegula. Eala's having a great week on return this week, though. Eala winning a 500 will prove the world that she's indeed a professional tennis player. Yeah, I mean, look, we've been saying it for months, right? That anyone who thinks she's overrated or doesn't, look, you might not like the attention that's she's getting, and you might not like, her popping up in your feed every 5 minutes, but she's clearly, I mean, she doesn't just beat players. She's not a fluke, right? Miami last year wasn't a fluke. She's replicated that now a third time, right? She did it in Berlin. She did it in Miami last year. Now she's done it this week, right? So it's like, well, yeah, she is legit. She is as good as she is, deserving of the attention. It's not like she's 100 in the world and she's not winning. She's been consistently not on the clay, right? The clay courts we know is not everybody can do well on clay, but outside of the clay, she's been great. Australian Open, start of the year, she did well in Auckland. She did well in February, right? She did okay in March, and then obviously did great on the grass. So, yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm already going to chug my beer? Damn. Okay. Zeus.
Eala has honestly grown on me. I'm a new fan still under Navarro, though, law.
Fair enough. Thank you for the 5. What time is the Fritz Hodar match? It's straight after the women's final. Or it's after the women's final. I think it's like 2:30 or something p.m. local time. Pegula doesn't dominate matches, but she's very consistent and solid. Yeah. Yeah, but again, so is Svitolina, right? And that's why I'm like, it's very interesting because, yeah, and they played before and it was close, right? It was a 3-setter. And I think Pegula just outlasted Eala, but yeah. This is going to be, yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. But then the problem is going to be for Eala is she's going to have to play on Wednesday in Canada. If she wins today, she's going to have like one day to celebrate, and then she's going to have to play a lesser opponent, right? She's going to have to play either a qualifier or actually no. Who's the qualifier in that draw? Because now it's been set. So Eala's going to have to play either Kazantseva or Parks, right? That is a massive change to playing Osaka, Svitolina, Pegula on center court. Now she's going to play center court because Canada are smart and they're, they understand, as most tournaments are now starting. It's only taken them 18 months, but now they're starting to realize, oh, we should put Eala on center court no matter what. We'll try and fit her on center court if we can. But yeah, Parks and Kazan-Saber, that's a totally different. Like, she'll be heavy favorite against them now. Whereas before, maybe 2 months ago, it would have been maybe a bit closer because, well, we know what happened with Parks. But if she wins today, she'll be expected to win that match, even if it's Parks, and I know she lost to Parks. So, and then there's the Noskova rematch in the third round, which I think will be very interesting. And then somebody said Gauff. Yeah, she'll play Gauff in the quarterfinals if she gets through her draw. So, yeah. So that'll be interesting. But it'll be a different, it'll be a completely different, totally different expectation after this week. And if she wins today, she'll be top 20 as well. From 1K to 15K watching later. Yeah, I mean, that's great that people want to actually watch. It's great. I really hope Eala doesn't struggle with injuries due to playing a lot. Yeah, that's a concern. That is a concern. For sure. I mean, it would be a real shame if she got injured because we're not even at the US Open is meant to be the one that you want to do well at. So hopefully she doesn't overplay. What time does it start? It starts in about 35 minutes. Did your barber pass away? Yep. It was sad. It's really sad that they passed away. If Eala becomes ranked 20 in the world, do you think it's sooner than expected? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Where's Mia? Mia's still on holidays. I haven't had 2 seconds to go and get her. She is with my parents, and I don't live with my parents. Where are the doubters now? They'll be back. Don't worry. If she loses a match, they'll be back. You picked Osaka and Eala wins. Can you please pick Pegula today? No, I picked Eala, so if she loses, that's on you. I'm blaming you. I'm pointing at you. 3G Magic. If Eala loses today, it's your fault. I'm blaming you. So make sure you stick around to the end. So we can all stand here and point at you. Is today the final of Fritz versus Hodai? It is, yes. Next gen WTA would be are so good right now. Andreeva, Boko, Eala, Jovic, Noskova, even Coco's only 22. I know, right? It's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy. And that's just like the ones that we know of. I mean, there's Tagger who just won a title. You've got this young Russian player in the final of Memphis this week. There's a lot of there's a lot of young players on the WTA starting to make themselves known. Twitter's crazy, accusing her of being an industry plant. How is that even possible? How do you become an industry plant in tennis? I don't understand. Like, how could that be possible? I would like to hear someone explain how that's possible. Fan of Pegula, but backing Eala, okay. Nice to see Eala living up the hype. Yeah. I keep saying this though, right? It's awesome to see the rise, but now the hard part, like a lot of the Eala fans that are new to tennis, definitely enjoy the rise, right? Because getting to the, going up the rankings, getting to top 20, that's fun. But now it gets hard. Like, this is the hard part now, where she's going to be, she's going to be seeded at most events. She's going to be expected to win most of the time, right? So yeah, now the hard part happens, where it's all fun and games when she's beating all the champions, and but now that she's beating them all consistently, next time she plays somebody, it's going to be like, well, you did it last time, so do it again. Like, it's now all about, she's had a great couple of months, right? The last 2 months, I think she's won like 15 to 20 matches. Now it's like, okay, you've lifted everyone's expectations, and now you're expected to do it. And there's a group of people that are sitting around waiting for her to lose, right? That's every match she wins makes those people, froth at the mouth. So they, even if she loses today, which would not be a bad loss, Pegula is a great player. There's going to be people like shouting from the rooftops, being like, "See, I told you she's no good." And you're like, those people are just really desperate at that point. But like, she's going to have a whole bunch of people that are waiting for her to lose too, which, comes with that. And the higher ranked you are, the more, again, the expectations get higher. And when you lose to somebody you're not expected to lose to, that's when there's going to be, because look, and I've said it as well. There's a lot, like, WTA, it sucks because, it sucks, but it's also, I get it. WTA, all the tournaments are like putting Eala in, as the face of the tournament, right? When there's obviously a lot of good players, especially high-ranked players in this tournament. That is, again, that comes with expectation. You're getting all that exposure. All right, well, you better win, right? So she's gonna have to deal with that pressure as well now. But she's been very good at dealing with the pressure. So I wouldn't expect her to be like, she's every player is going to have a losing streak. So she's eventually going to have, a losing streak where she loses 3 matches in a row, right? Everybody does. That happens. But it's how she's going to be able to deal with that and try and rebound is going to be the next test. Are you going with Eala today against JPEG? Yeah, I am. Because, like I said yesterday, I thought Osaka was her hardest matchup. The way that Osaka should have, well, she didn't play the way she should have, but Osaka being the type of player she is, I thought, okay, that's a tougher match. Because Svitolina and Pegula have a lot of similarities. So there's a lot of things that Eala can do today that she was able to do successfully against Svitolina. So, yeah. And Eala hasn't even, she lost the first set against Zheng. How crazy is it that the first round she was down a set and a break, Zheng was 2 games away from the win, and Eala came back to win. Hasn't looked in trouble since, right? It's crazy. She's done that so many times. I think she did that in Auckland as well, wasn't she? Like, in the first match she was in trouble, and then she won that and she made the semis. Like, it seems to happen a lot where Eala, like, scrapes through her first round, but then will go on this run. Like, she'll survive the first match of a tournament and then, get to a semi or a final, right? I feel like it's happened at least 3 times. Hopefully Eala wins to give her even more confidence in the bigger tournaments. Yeah. Eala winning this match, meaning she has conquered the Eastbourne demons. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if she's really focusing too much on that. That's something we got to talk about, though, because we didn't really mention that. Yes, we haven't mentioned that, right? The fact that she does, like, that will be in her head. Right? Like, hey, I played one final on the WTA before, and I should have won it. I think it's a little different situation, though, because she's not playing she's not playing somebody who's lower ranked or around the same ranking. So, like, when she played joint, it was more, I think there was more, like, expectation that she was going to win. Whereas today, she's the underdog, which suits her better, right? So I don't think she'll be focusing too much on the Eastbourne final. And she doesn't seem to be a person to kind of like dwell on those kind of things. If Eala wins, she can afford to take a vacation. Yeah, but she won't because she's got to play on in Canada. The time for fantasy tennis is done. Yeah, I think that it's because the first round matches have started. So, yeah, my team this week is just shambles. I'm I'm just like whatever. Like yeah, my team's sort of. I'm waiting for Cincinnati. Eala's too much exposure on tour made her better in court, whether grass or hard courts. I mean, I don't know if like her being on the WTA Instagram is helping her on court, but okay. I don't think the Eastbourne loss will bother her too much. Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm sure it's like I mean, it depends. Like, depends on how this match goes, right? But she doesn't seem the type to like, like mentally she's mentally tough enough that she won't be thinking about Eastbourne. Is it mandatory for Eala to play Canada? It is mandatory for everybody to play Canada, but it's not. She doesn't have to. If she's, if she can always withdraw with fatigue. She won't though, because the thing is, what Canada have done, and I don't know if they did this on purpose, but what they've done is they've sold all the tickets for her night match, and they announced her playing on Wednesday night, which is not tomorrow. That's a long way away. Before they even announced Swiatek playing on Tuesday night. So Canada were really quick on the jump to be like, you know what? Let's sell tickets way in advance so that it's a sold out Wednesday night. So now it's like Eala has to play. So even if she wins today and she's like, yeah, I should probably have a rest, she's kind of obligated to play now. So that's kind of sucks for her. Like, she has no choice. They've put her in a spot because what is she going to say? No, I can't play, and then then the whole the tournament has like they're going to get refunds, and it's going to be just a whole shit show. So Eala's kind of been, put in a spot where it's like you've sold out a stadium, you got to show up now, even if you're not, even if you're tired. So it kind of sucks for her. It's not that seems harsh. Because we were talking about yesterday, like, hey, should she play next week? And a lot of you were saying, no. She should have a week off next week. Let's not overplay, play Cincinnati. Now, she doesn't have the choice. It's like, either play and risk getting injured or, risk losing, right, and losing this form, or don't play and disappoint the tournament, disappoint the fans who bought tickets. Like, yeah, I mean, she's really in a tough spot. Whereas Swiatek tickets went on sale, I think, today, or they announced Swiatek playing on Tuesday night, which again, I don't like. Yeah, it's interesting. They don't usually announce like that far in advance, unless it's like Venus or like somebody who, like, I can't remember many tournaments announcing like, oh, by the way, because the schedule hasn't come out. It's just like Eala's playing. Eala doesn't even have an opponent. We don't even know who she's playing on Wednesday. But they're like, yeah, I mean, they're like, okay, well, she's going on Wednesday night. It's like, I don't know. I don't think that happens. So she has to play. I bet $1 million on Eala. Just message me if you're interested, bro. Interested in what? What am I interested in? Does tomorrow pay players to show up? Or does the tournament? No, Canada's not a. There's no appearance fee for Canada. It's mandatory. You got to show up. I think. I don't think there's an appearance fee. Well, everyone's playing, so I don't think there's an appearance fee because there's a lot of like the whole top 10 are playing. I think so, except for Mukova. I thought the final was tomorrow. Nope. The final is today. Excited with my two favorites, Eala and Pegula. Rooting for Alex upset in 2. Yeah, both finals are today. Men's finals after this. Is it important Zverev to take this as Cincinnati will be stacked? I don't think it's important for him to. He doesn't have to take it, but there's an opportunity for sure for Zverev to take this. But so, I mean, there's an opportunity for everybody in Canada to win us. It's probably more important for the ones who don't have a 1,000. Like FAA, Demonor, those guys, Musetti. Like, it's more important that they win Canada than Zverev. Who's your pick for Canada on the men and women's side? On the men's side, no idea. On the women's side, no idea. I have no idea. Predictions. I'm getting a bit tired of doing predictions this week. I'm good. I'm no predictions. I don't know. I'm just gonna watch the tournament, enjoy it. I tell you, I found out I knew this for a while, but doing predictions and doing live streams is not as fun because of you can't enjoy the match because people are going to come in and be like, well, you predicted this person, so they have to win for you. And I'm like, well, my predictions, I don't hold myself, hostage to predictions. But it does take the fun out of watching the match because, apparently because I picked somebody, they have to win. So I don't know. It's not as fun. It's more fun not doing a prediction and then just watching the match, enjoying the match. So I'm not going to predict anyone next week because I just want to enjoy it. I want to enjoy the tournament. Can we expect Runa and Cincy? Is he on the entry list for Cincy? I think so, right? He's supposed to be playing. Hey, Dim, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. Come on, mate. Everyone's waiting. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, okay. We can start now. Yep. Sorry, I forgot that I can. Yeah. Bring them out. Yeah, Yep. Get those players out here. Let's go. Yep. All right. Sorry, we're ready now. You can come out now and we can play. Yeah, sing the anthem right now. Yeah. Sing get Eala out here right now. Yeah. Yeah, we're ready for you now. Yeah. Come on. They can't hear me. It's weird. They can't hear me. Watching from Dubai. Hey, what's up? You can pick a player and stay unbiased. Yeah, I mean, half the time I forget what I predicted anyway. Yeah, chop, they're waiting. Exactly. If there's an example of focused player just looking to the eyes of Pegula, yeah. Just wake up to watch Alex at 11:43. Hey, appreciate that. Thanks for waking up. Watching from Japan. Hey, what's up? Eala jumps in the top 20 if she wins. Pegula stays at 3 if she wins. Yeah. Yep. That's it. Eala become top 10 after this? No. No, she won't. Not yet. Radar shows rain. Can we not have that rain to... can you tell the rain to go away? We don't want rain. Was the Osaka more of an Eala making awkward for her or just a bad night? Both. Both. Because I think... yeah, again, I said this yesterday. Osaka did not play well. And it was disappointing because I was super excited for that to be a really close match. But up until 4-all in the first, it was competitive. But then Osaka just so many errors. And part of that was because of Eala, but also part of that was just maybe just not, just not expecting it to be as tough as it was. I mean, a lot of people underestimate Eala and they get found out. Osaka said she wasn't feeling well. Well, that's also an issue. Do you think Hodar will qualify for Turin? I think it's still way too early. Turin, like it's still too early for that. Let's see how we go after the US Open. If he's number 10 or 11 after the US Open, then that's just like he could for sure. But yeah, ask me after the US Open. What am I drinking? Just tea. I think Osaka did not do well because of Eala's style. Well, that's true, yeah. People underestimate her style. How many hours of sleep did you get after watching tennis games? Yeah, this week I've been sleeping like shit, so not much. I think I've been getting like 5 hours a night, maybe. It'd be crazy if he did. Literally first year on tour. Yeah, it'd be great. He'll be playing the next gen finals if he doesn't qualify for the ATP finals. So who's Eala's mixed doubles partner? Is he any good? FAA is great. He's one of the top 10 players in the world. He's great. After US Open, that would be next for Alex. We want a Sabalenka match. Yep, fair enough. If Eala beats Pegula today, the person she hasn't played yet is Sabalenka. I think she's played most of the top 10 at that point. Hey, watching from Germany. What's up? Excluding Noskova and Mertens, Eala usually gets revenge against players who have beaten her. I hope she wins against JPEG. Yeah. It'd be fun to watch. It will be interesting to watch her play Noskova next week. Considering what's happened for both. I mean, Noskova's won Wimbledon since then. So, like, both Eala and Noskova have gone on. And they only played, 4 weeks ago, right? So it'd be really fun to see them play again. Thanks for the weather. Eala's game has been moved from 2 p.m. to 12 p.m. Tournament management say so. Yeah, no, that's why we're live right now. And it sucks because the tournament robbed me of 2 hours sleep. That They robbed me. I was supposed to get an extra 2 hours sleep. Your timer is late, Cam. They haven't started yet. And Nissimova would be, playing a Nissimova would be interesting too. I'd love her to play Gauff again because they obviously played once, and the second time Gauff retired, which is one of the only times she's ever retired ever. So it'd be cool to see her play Gauff again. This is a battle between patience of Pegula versus sharp lefty of Eala. Well, yeah, I mean, Pegula's got to be patient for sure. And not get frustrated, which is what Eala does. She frustrates players. She annoys people. Like, the way, like, again, because she just doesn't do the same thing twice, right? So she makes you, she's so unpredictable. Apparently Venus is supposed to be playing soon. Eala's played Gauff twice. Eala hasn't played Sabalenka much at all, but I want to see that sometime soon. Yeah. I mean, it could be a third round at the US Open. Or actually, no. Now that Eala's higher ranked, it might be a fourth round. Eala hasn't played, yeah. It's anybody's game. The best player wins. Yeah, I think Pegula's the favorite, but again, that doesn't really mean much against Eala. You need a vacation after this. Yeah. Yeah. See, the thing I think we watched like 20 matches this week, and it's at 500. That wasn't my plan when I wrote the schedule down post Wimbledon. It wasn't. We're gonna watch Washington like it's a 1,000 title, but because of all the we had so many good players, We've had, we had Fritz, Shelton, Demonor. On the men's side, we've had, Hodar. And then on the women's side, we've got Pegula, Osaka. We've watched all of them. It's been a really busy week, which is not what I expected. After the US Open, I'm going on a holiday for real. After the US Open, I'm disappearing. The Canadian Open is currently not airing in Canada. What? That's crazy. Noskova was smaller and thinner in juniors, so that's why she lost? Okay. This event used to be on clay. Did it? Washington used to be on clay? When? Was it? That's crazy. I didn't know that. When? Where'd you read that? You sure? Oh yeah, outdoor clay until 1986. Wow. Interesting. I didn't know that. Cool. That's crazy. I would love to see photos of that. It's like the US Open used to be on clay for like 3 years. Well, 2 years. Alright, players should be out any second. Players should be out any moment. Please rest after the US Open. You deserve it. I appreciate it. I'll try. It's not really up to me, though. And Chris Evert probably won that event. Yeah, probably. If Eala wins this, she may face Sabalenka in Canada. No. She's not in the same zip code as Sabalenka. Like, she's literally... If she's going to play Sabalenka in Canada, she has to make the final. So, like, she probably doesn't play Sabalenka. Let's be real honest. Because Sabalenka also isn't a guarantee to make the final. You know, Sabalenka's got to go through her... she's got to go through Anisimova and Svitolina. I mean, there's... So, yeah, it's very unlikely that she plays Sabalenka in Canada. Jannik won't play in Canada? True. It is tough to beat Eala. Yeah. It is very tough to beat Eala. She is no easy win. It's funny because like watching Eala this week, like if you're watching Eala for the first time, you watch her game and you're like, okay, you know, she hits it, she's consistent, but she doesn't do anything like out of the ordinary, right? She's not like, she doesn't have a monster serve or anything like that. But she just puts her opponents in awkward spots on the court. She hits awkward angles, or she hits... Yeah, she's just a very awkward player to play. And like, even when she's hitting the ball, right? She throws her entire body into the ball. You're like, wow, she's really trying. Like, it's like Demonor. She plays a little bit like Demon when it comes to hitting the ball. It's like she really just like launches into her shots, like really trying to hit the ball as hard as possible. And it kind of looks awkward when she hits the ball because it looks like she's like her arm is going to fall off. But again, super effective and super annoying for everybody who plays her because there's nothing to figure out. The match is delayed? No, the match starts in 5 minutes. Mboko's injured? Yeah, she is. It sucks. Where is Raducanu these days? Raducanu has been dealing with injury, so... yeah. Unfortunately, I think she had like I saw a photo of her with like a big like boot on her foot. So yeah, so that's not good. Eala is more hype than results at this point. Yeah, I remember watching my first tennis match. Side spins doing the trick. Ball may go right or center or left. I mean, yeah, she definitely has different. She definitely, again, makes players have to think differently. It's kind of like Norrie, you know. It's kind of like, you know, Manarino, right? That lefty game where it's like, it's just. I wouldn't say it's unorthodox, but it's like it's just a bit. It's just awkward to play. This is an awkward to play, you know. All right, players coming out on court in about 3 minutes. Stadium slowly filling up. You look tired? I am tired. I'm very tired. This week has been a big week. No doubles in Toronto. I have no idea. Like, what do you mean no doubles? Like, I don't think the draws come out. Is it because she's lefty? Yeah, that's definitely a reason. Being a left-hander is an advantage. All right, here we go. Players are about to show up. By the way, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. We've already got 4,000 in the house. It's crazy. I didn't know that Pegula had this many fans. We're almost at 1,000 likes as well. So let's see if we can get to 1,000 likes before the stream, before the match. Eala can beat Sabalenka, then Noskova. Okay. If Eala plays Toronto and wins in round 1, she will likely play Parks, and if she manages to win Noskova next, difficult path. Oh yeah, her draw sucks. Her draw is very, very tough in Toronto. Will the crowd be for Eala or Pegula? I would say probably Pegula. Yeah, probably Pegula. But Eala's going to have her fans. We know that. I'm already looking at some people in the Philippines, or people from the Philippines. They've got their flags. They've got their shirts. They're all ready. Just imagine how many players didn't even win a WTA title. Yeah, true. They're showing the clouds. I tell you, chat, if they're doing that thing where they're like, "Hey, it might rain, so we're just gonna wait," this could be a long day. Osaka remarked yesterday that Eala is an inspirational player. Very fair. Oh yeah, I mean Osaka, she knows. She knows. It will be interesting because someone's going to come out and say something that's not, someone's going to, I don't know who it is, but somebody's going to come out and be like, and say something about Eala, like something about Eala's game that's not going to be complimentary. It happens. Everybody does that to everyone almost, Then we're going to see like how that person's, what happens with that person's response. But I wouldn't expect anything less from Osaka to compliment Eala's game. It's midnight in the Philippines. Yep. Happy Monday. Did Osaka get overwhelmed? I guess, yeah. They track the weather very closely. They do, but they also don't. Some tournaments just, it's different with hard courts because there's no covers on the court, so now, chat. This is what is really this is really what's super annoying, right? Is that they brought the match forward 2 hours to avoid the rain, but now it's starting to rain. So why would you have brought it forward 2 hours? Because even if you bring it forward 2 hours, and let's say it wasn't going to start raining, and it was going to rain when the final was supposed to be, it still doesn't mean that this match is going to avoid the rain. Like, why would you move the final if it's going to rain anyway? You know what I mean? Like, just have the final at the time it was supposed to, and deal with the weather as it comes. Umbrellas are going up. It's not raining that badly, but it's just the players have just got, so the crowd is just slowly putting up umbrellas. Some of them are leaving. It's really warm though, so it's humidity as well. How is it raining in the US? Because yeah, it rains in the US. The weather. If it's going to rain all games all day, all games will be cancelled. Well, yeah, if it rains all day. But that is not. I mean, look, let's not fucking lose our minds after like one rain delay. You know what I mean? It's like it's raining now, but like it's only midday. There's a lot more left in the. There's a lot more time left in the day. We've got at least another 11 hours to get these matches done, and it's let's not cancel the day's play based on a drizzle. I hope this would be first 500 title for Eala. Yeah. All right. I guess it is considered. This is considered a rain delay. The courts aren't that wet. They've just got a couple of drops on. Which tournament venues have covered courts? Clay and grass. They don't cover hard courts for whatever reason. It was raining when Eala won Birmingham. There you go. It must be a good sign. I predict Eala will raise the gold trophy in a few hours. Okay. Is it a gold trophy? I can't remember. I think the Washington Trophy is like a big sculpture. Yeah, it's been postponed for another 20 minutes. It's not pouring rain. It's just right. It's lightly raining at the moment. Fernandez had it last year. There you go. The Rangers making it sure that everyone is organized. Well, lucky for that. Let them play in ponchos. Yeah. Yeah, now the court's getting a little bit shiny. It's not going to start for the next 2 hours. Get some sleep and set your alarms. Don't say that. Don't say that. I woke up at fucking midnight to watch this. I got 4 hours sleep to watch this. Who did Cam pick for this match? I don't remember. Game is cancelled due to rain. No, it's not. It's just delayed. Hey, Marcus. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Once play begins, can you please keep us updated on both players' serving stats? Yeah, it's on the screen. Why do you think Pegula hasn't won a slam after being so good for so long? Because it's not easy to win a slam. You know, there's so many good players out there now that it's just so hard. You know? Yeah, the court's really super shiny now. This might be a little bit longer than expected. Yeah, the courts are looking, because they're going to come out and dry the courts now. I usually listen, but when I'm at work, but I'm live in the chat today. Hey, what's up? I love the rain, but only when it doesn't disrupt tennis. I agree. I love the rain as well. But today it can go away. Again, chat. This is what's so frustrating. This tour, like, I get it. They were trying to avoid this rain, but like, why would they move the final for it to rain anyway? Like, didn't they? It seems a little bit redundant. I'm still sad that Mukova lost the Wimbledon final. Now, look, she'll be back. She'll be back. Is it actually raining? You serious when you say the floor is shiny? Yeah, so the floor is shiny because of the rain. Like, the ground's reflective because it's got water on it. The courts are really, really soaked now. If you're from the Philippines, cancel your plans on Monday. You're going to be sleeping tomorrow. Just, it's going to be a long night. Don't worry, I'm in the trenches with you. It's going to be a long night. Rain Delay is a good name for a band. Maybe, yeah. Also, get used to this weather because Canada's going to be just as bad. Canada is going to be the same. The entire East Coast is raining. Could affect Montreal later. I think it's already affecting Toronto, right? How long do you think this game will last? I have no idea. Yeah, we're not starting in 20 minutes. That's not happening. Not anymore. I'm so unlucky. I missed 2 games of Alex because of time, and now it's delayed, and I have to wake up early. Yeah. Yep. Welcome to hell. Next 7 days and not much rain in Toronto. Oh, that's good. That makes me happy. It's not raining in Montreal because on my screen they've put Borges. Oh, sorry, not Montreal. Toronto. Toronto. It's raining in Toronto. This is why these tournaments are crazy. I keep getting confused because both like the women's tournament's been delayed. Yeah, it's been delayed for 45 minutes. Cam, start rain chant. Yeah. Cam, what do they think? What do they do to the court? Will it be slippery or no? It will be very slippery. That's why they're not going to play. Yeah, they're not going to play until the courts are dry. The rain stopped. Sorry for those who work. You have to stay up late for this one. Yeah, this is going to be brutal. It's been blazing in New York, yeah. It's raining in Manila too, okay. The rain was the only reason Noskova beat her. Definitely wasn't because Noskova was better. Wait, what? Now it's really raining. How depressing. How do you wake up at any time at will? I set an alarm on my phone. I set 2 alarms just in case. Can I ask when it's going to start, please? Yeah, that's my question too. Chat, does anyone know when it's going to start, please? Good question. Does anyone have the answer? Because I don't know. Somebody want to tell me? Somebody know? Cam, you could have been sleeping a little longer. Ah. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah. Thanks, Captain Obvious. I appreciate it. Yeah. You're right. If I knew it was going to rain, I could have woken up later. Yeah. Oh. He's right. No, I'm just more like, it's just, look, it's just, I think it's more just like, I get what the tournament were trying to do, but clearly it didn't work. Like they missed the mark, because now we're probably going to start this match at the same time as it was supposed to. Like, it was supposed to start at 2 p.m. And it's going to at least start at 1 p.m. at the earliest, but the rain is pretty crazy. Like, they could have just left the times and not trying to fuck around, right? And then I could have got 2 hours extra sleep, but whatever. And all the people in the Philippines could have got 2 extra hours sleep. Because I know a bunch of you did what I did, and you went to bed early, you woke up at midnight to make sure you're here. Like, I did the same thing. I went to bed at 6 p.m., and I woke up at midnight to prepare. Lack of sleep making Cam salty today. Bro, I am salty. That's more F-bombs than I've heard. Okay, well, we're all adults, all right? And if there's kids watching, parents, this is not a kids channel, right? This is not the Disney Channel. Swearing is real, all right? I'm an adult. I use big words, right? And I'm tired, so I'm just gonna speak, all right? If you can't handle swearing, then just block your ears. You've got 6K viewers anyway. Don't worry, Cam, we got you. Oh, thank God we've got 6,000 people here. Otherwise, if we had less than 100 people here, I'd be raging. I'm not getting out of bed for less than 10K. Are you kidding me? Thank God. Thank God. And I remember back in 2019 doing this, waking up at these times and watching these matches in front of for like 10 people. Like I said yesterday, you don't do this job. You don't stream. You have to love it. You have to love it. This is not for the faint of heart. Tennis must be played in indoor arenas. Well, yeah, when it rains, everybody says that, you know. Oh, it's raining today. We got to play inside all the time now. No. Tennis is an outdoor sport, and we have to deal with the weather. And this is the weather. That's what we have to deal with it. Let's not lose our cool. Shubham.
Really stoked for Toronto, rooting for Koboli and Rybakina. Hope that Rybakina gets that number 1. She's too good to never reach number 1.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, over the next 2 weeks, it's going to be really interesting. Even the US Open, right? Your calm Cam takes my worries away. Win or lose, you're a solid fan here. Hey, thank you, Fresh. Appreciate it. No cover on courts. Yeah, they don't cover hard courts. That's just it. They don't put covers on the hard courts. There is probably some like it like fucks up the court or whatever, but yeah. How will they dry the courts? They have these big like machines that they bring out and it dries the court. I got up early and had breakfast early, not to miss this game, but now I'm here waiting. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, we've got to really apply our patience today. Today is going to test our patience. Big time. Big time. Today will be a test of our patience. It takes ages to mop the floor again. It doesn't take that long anymore. Like the way they do it these days, it's pretty quick. So, you know, within like 20 to 30 minutes of the rain stopping, they're pretty good. If they have those machines that they use at the bigger tournaments, I don't know if they have them, but if they do, it's usually a pretty quick process these days. It's not as bad, not as long as it used to be. I tell you what we just need. We just need somebody to build like one of those like one of those domes from like Avengers Infinity War, that when Thanos is attacking Wakanda and they just like they put the gates up and it's that big dome. We just need one of those. Somebody make one of those. Somebody call Black Panther and say, "Hey, can we borrow your dome for the sport?" Because then you just press a button and it's like, and then it just creates this like dome that like, you know, the rain, you know, that would be great. We just need one of those. Come on, somebody must have made that. Come on. Can somebody do that? Like a force field. Yeah, can we get the force field? We just need a force field. Easy. Who's my favorite Avenger? I mean, I like Star-Lord, but he's not an Avenger. Good night, I have work tomorrow. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Didn't sleep thinking 4 hours will be enough. Guess I'm just a zombie at work today. Hey, trust me, I come to work like a zombie every day. Welcome. That's what I do. Cam is a Thor. What's that mean? We need Wanda. Dome like in Springfield, the Simpsons movie. No. No, we need one that like, not one that's like a solid dome. We need like we need something that's a bit more, a little less fishbowl. You think Eala has a good chance? Yes. They can construct structures like covering pools in Florida. Yeah, but that... I mean, this is the thing, right? How many times this week has it rained? In Washington? Once, right? So they're not going to build a structure for one instance. You know what I mean? They're not going to build a roof because it rained once this week. Is the Odyssey a big thing in Australia? Yeah, the Odyssey's... Yeah, it's been a pretty big movie. Forecast says next 90 minutes rain and sometimes heavy. Yep. What do players do during a rain delay? Same as we do. Sit around and wait. Do I know the dollar amount of Eala's contract with Nike? No. I don't think anybody would know that. Except for her and her team. Game is cancelled. Will resume tomorrow. Nope. False. The game has not been cancelled and it will not be resuming tomorrow at this stage. But you can go to bed and we'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Did I watch Spider-Man? I did, yes. No spoilers. Don't put any spoilers in the chat. No spoilers. Let people go watch it first. The Odyssey or Spider-Man? They're so different. They're so different. I like the Odyssey though. Spider-Man was great too, though. They're both great movies. You're a celebrity in the Philippines by now? I don't think so. I don't think so. Who is my favorite character in the Odyssey? I was going to say the Sirens, but you don't see them. I like Matt Damon's. I liked Odysseus. The Cyclops was pretty crazy. Yeah. Do I play video games? Yeah. Not as much as I want to, but yeah. Are you watching House of Dragon? No. I am not. Tom Hardy had a cameo as Venom. No, he did. No. Venom is a different movie. By the way, when I say don't put spoilers in the chat, people just say stupid shit. That's not funny either. Like, just leave everyone alone. You'll be timed out if you put spoilers in Spider-Man in the chat, or if you just make shit up. Because I'm really, I'm being serious. People don't want you to ruin their lives. All right, stop ruining people's lives. Why do a fence around your sofa? So people don't sit on my couch. Have I seen the Loki series? I have, yeah. How do you compare it to 90s Odyssey? I haven't seen the 90s Odyssey. That's twice, mate. Is Deb here? Okay, Deb's here. Thanks, Deb. Do you eat food? Yeah. What? Yeah. No one's allowed to sit on the couch. That's why there's a fence. I'm not even sitting on the couch. Do you think Eala can win today? Yes, I do. I subscribe 1 month in your channel. I don't know what advantage is being a member. Well, you can join the members only Discord, so you can chat offline with everybody. But really, it's just if you're a member if you're $1 a month member, it's just about supporting the channel. I mean, you don't have to be. Like, it's $1 a month, so like, it's just supporting the channel because it's free to watch this shit. Like, I don't charge $10 a subscription to watch me watch tennis, right? So like, it's free to watch. So $1 a month just to support the channel, because that's how I can keep doing this, by your support. So like, you know what I mean? $12 a year. Hey, Jenny, thank you for the 50 months. Hey, appreciate that. As a tier 2 member as well. That's very generous. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around. What's up? How you doing? It's a bargain. Yeah. Is your hair real? Yes. Do they cover the courts like Roland Garros? No, they don't. They do not cover the courts on hard courts because it messes with it ruins the court. So they don't cover the courts because it screws with the concrete or something. Now, this match isn't starting in 1 minute. That's not gonna happen. This match ain't starting in 1 minute. It's raining even worse now. No, they can't play on a wet court. It's too dangerous. Also, yeah, you get access to all the emojis. You can your name comes up in green, which means I read your chats more. You stand out amongst everybody else, so I can see your chat. And of course, support continued coverage by me. That's it. Yeah, that's one of the ways I can watch more matches. You remind me of Andrew Garfield when you tilt your head forward. Okay. They're not going to cancel the match until like nighttime. Hey, Charging, thank you for coming back as a member. Appreciate that. If one watches often, support is just the right thing to do. Well, I mean, yeah, you do whatever you want. You look like George Michael. Thanks. No worries. Thanks for coming back, Charging tennis clips. Can't they cover the court? No, because it messes with the concrete. They can't cover the court. Otherwise, they would cover the court. Chat, this is going to test a lot of patience, mine included. It's going to be a long night. Oh dear. Who's your basketball goat? MJ. Actually, no, Kobe. My goat, Kobe. Kobe's my goat. But who do I think is the goat? MJ. Hey, thank you, Meal, for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Do I have a normal job? No. I'm unemployed. By the way, I thought Project Hail Mary was the worst movie I've ever seen. Yeah, but you're saying that to get attention because I said it was a great movie and you'll just want to be like, I know who the attention seekers are. So you're just saying that. You probably haven't even seen it. You're just saying that so you can be like this is why you don't get invited to things. Like you're wondering why your friends stopped inviting you to things because you go to events and you just want to fight them. You just want to. That's not like I don't have any friends like that. Thank God. Like every time I hang out with my friends, yeah, we do have like different opinions on stuff, but we don't like actively argue with each other and go, yeah, what you said you like, I think was terrible. Because then I wouldn't have any friends. What's your total number of followers on YouTube? 313,000. All right, it's been delayed another 30 minutes. We'll be no earlier than an hour from now. But chat, it's 2:30 in the morning. I got nowhere else to be. Chat, what is and it can be an old movie, it can be a new movie. What is a movie you've seen lately that you're like, that was great, and you'd recommend? Give me a recommendation of some movies because I want to go find some movies at the thrift store and add to my collection. I have over 1,000 DVDs and growing. I'm trying to build a. I'm basically building a blockbuster in my house. Obsession is a great movie. That would also be on my list. Obsession is my favorite movie of the year. That made me feel so shit that I had to see it twice. And I mean like in a good way. Like I felt terrible after that. Like I felt like, ugh. So I watched it again because I wanted to make sure that it was not just me, maybe the food I ate. So it was great. Master of the Universe. Okay, I didn't see that. I wanted to see that, but I didn't get to. Supergirl. Did you see that, or are you just making a joke? Human Centipede. Yeah, that movie's crazy. Boronia. Is that alien movie? Or that the hostage movie? Step Brothers, great movie. The Long Walk, okay. Whiplash. Shawshank Redemption, Master and Commander, La La Land, Evolution, Kung Fu Panda, Gladiator, Passengers, Spider-Man, Superbad. Oh, that's classic. I have to rewatch Superbad. Step Brothers and Superbad. And Pineapple Express. I have to watch all those movies. 12 Angry Men is a good movie. Yeah, I've heard that. I think I have that movie. Godfather 1 to 3. Okay. Spider-Man and Obsession. Okay. Pride and Prejudice. Smile 2. Gladiator. Forrest Gump. Scary Movie. Eyes Wide Shut recently. Underrated movie. Okay. Truman Show. Did I watch the Martina Chrissy documentary? No, I haven't, because I don't have Netflix right now. So, doing a wonderful job covering live matches. You're very engaging. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. We're just all hanging out, having fun. Devil Wears Prada 2. Nice. Inglourious Basterds is good, very good and disturbing. That's a good movie, yeah. Batman with Heath Ledger. You know what? The older I get, the more and more I'm like, I respect the hell out of Batman, The Dark Knight. I think that's a great movie. It's very cinematic. But Batman 89 might be better. Like, that might be the best Batman movie. Because, like, I think Heath Ledger's Joker was like a game changer. But Nicholson's Joker was iconic. Like that, I mean, yeah, okay, so was Heath, but like in different ways. But if we're talking about like comic book, the 90s TV series, like all of that stuff, the Joker was not dark and serious. The Joker was he's a Joker, right? He's mucking around, but he's also like scary as hell, right? And that was exactly what Nicholson's Joker was. But the older I get, the more I'm like, I think Batman 89 might be the best Batman. And I like Tim Burton, so maybe I'm biased. And Michael Keaton as Bruce Wayne Batman, like he was, like Christian Bale was good too, but I think Keaton's Batman is considered the best, right? Yeah. Anyways. Batman was in the Odyssey. Yeah, Robert Pattinson's Batman's not bad either. Taken 1, 2, and 3, nice. Watching the Bourne movies at the moment. Watch the first 3. Pity the 4th one doesn't have Matt Damon. Yeah, I've got the trilogy as well. I have to rewatch it. Sleepy Hollow, great movie. Do I watch anime? Not really. Like, I have watched shows, but not really. Dazed and Confused, Wrong Turn, English Patient, A Few Good Men, The Abyss, Alien. Alien's one of my top movies. Chat, does everyone in the chat, if you have Letterboxd? Everybody have Letterboxd? My top 4 on Letterboxd is There Will Be Blood, Alien, Guardians of the Galaxy, and Goodfellas. That's my top 4. They're my 4. Alien's on my list. Deep Blue Sea, yeah, that movie's crazy. Casino, ooh. That's a good movie. That's a good movie. That's a good one. Prometheus is good too. I like Prometheus. Have you watched Backrooms? Yeah. I watched Backrooms. It was good. Project Hail Mary was awesome. Yeah. Goodfellas is amazing. Goodfellas is definitely amazing. Army of Thieves, nice. Harry Potter, Black Panther, Are you into Bond movies? I appreciate the Bond movies. I haven't seen all of them. I've actually found a collection of them at the thrift store not that long ago. Which was I've got them all on my shelf. I've got like Bond, like earlier Bond, yeah. I have to watch them. Maybe I have to go on a Bond binge. Is it still pouring rain? It is, yeah. The Goonies? Yeah, Goonies is a good movie. What's my DVD player? I use a PlayStation 4. Hooked up to a projector. Training Day? Yeah, that's a good one too. I have to rewatch that. I like Ethan Hawke. I like his movies. It's going to be a long day. Yes, it is. Borat hands down is the best movie of all time. Okay. My Cousin Vinny, I've got that as well. I haven't watched it. Heat with De Niro and Pacino. Yeah, I have to watch. I've got that as well on my list of, and Taxi Driver. I've got all those on my list of things I have to watch. But some of those movies are so long that you just got to like, you've got to like carve out an afternoon to watch those. You know, watching Heat, you can't just watch that in 10 minutes, right? It's a 3-hour movie, right? Thrifting is the best. Oh yeah. I love thrifting. Thrifting is one of my hobbies. Is Raducanu injured? Yes. Raducanu is injured. She has a foot injury. Clooney's Ocean series. Ocean series is great too. I do like Oceans 11, 12, 13. They're great movies too. Departed's my favorite. Departed's great too. That's a great movie as well. Behind Enemy Lines. I recently saw that. And it is very good. Because I'm so used to seeing Owen Wilson in like funny movies. To see him in a serious movie. Very good. Very good movie. Scarface, yep. Do you like Daniel Craig? Have you tried watching the Knives Out movies? Yeah, I've watched them both. It's not the same as James Bond. He doesn't have the same. He's got that accent. Band of Brothers miniseries, great. I watched that. I think I watched that at the start of this year. So good. That is so good. Have I seen Sinister? Yes. That movie is crazy. Sinister is. Yep. I've seen Sinister. I'd rewatch that. I don't mind that one. It's a good horror. Drive, yeah, that's on my list to find as well. If you like The Departed, go check out the original Hong Kong version. Oh, is there an original version? Okay. Interesting. Shutter Island, yeah, that's a good one. In the Grey is good. Is that the is that Liam Neeson in that? Is that one, or is that something else? Who's your favorite Pokemon? I don't know. Probably, I don't know, a psychic or a ghost Pokemon. I don't know. Pick one. How do you watch Tennis Channel in Australia? I don't watch Tennis Channel. We don't have it here. I watch WTA TV or Tennis TV. Bone Collector with Denzel and Jolie is a good movie. Yeah, I watched that last year. Yeah, for the first time. Yeah, that's a good movie too. By the way, I don't think anyone said Seven. Seven is a crazy movie. It's a great movie. Seven is a great movie. Iconic movie. Kenny Powers. I love that show. Eastbound and Down is hilarious. Baby Driver, yeah, that's a good one. What do I think of the movie Challenges? I liked it. I thought it was alright. I thought it was good. I think it's like, yeah, I didn't mind it. The tennis scenes were crazy. Like, yeah, like that was so like that. It was so exciting, those tennis scenes, right? The music was crazy. Like, yeah, I thought it was alright. I thought it was good. Seven is a really good movie, yeah. Who's your bet to win? I think Eala in 3, but I think it's gonna be pretty interesting. I watched Mr. Bean as a teenager, love the humor. Oh, Mr. Bean's hilarious. You should know what you should watch. If you like Mr. Bean, you should watch Blackadder, which is what Rowan Atkinson was in before that, and Hugh Laurie. Go watch that. That's funny too. I recently found I've watched it before, and each season is a different era, but it's the same characters. It's very funny. Go watch Blackadder if you like British humor. It's not like Mr. Bean, but yeah, it is very funny. It's very witty. I have to rewatch it. I haven't seen it for a while. Blackadder 3 is the best. Yeah, it's very funny. Baldrick, exactly. I might watch that today. Maybe that's what I'll do today. What Australian movie or series can you recommend? Bluey. I don't know. Australian movie that I could recommend. Australian series. I don't know. What? I don't watch any. Neighbours. Neighbours. I don't know. Home and Away. I don't. Crocodile Dundee. That's not an Australian. There's a different. Like, that's not an Australian movie though. I'm just trying to think. I don't even know any Australian movies. I don't really watch like Australian TV either. There's probably some iconic ones that I should know. The Dry. Actually, that is not bad. That's with Eric Bana, yeah. Yeah, I have watched that. Is that the one where he goes back to that small town and then... Is that one? What's that? No, there's a movie where he goes back to like his hometown and there's like, he's a policeman. Is that one? Yeah, that is that one. And they're all like giving him shit for coming back and, you know, for leaving or what. Is that one? He comes back for his friend's funeral, but then he has to it's like a mystery, right? Yeah, I've seen that. That's a good movie. Yeah, go see that. That is a good movie. Good choice. Good choice. Who said that? Good choice. Yeah, The Dry is that's a good choice. Prisoner Cell Block H. Is that I haven't seen that. Rabbit Proof Fence is a good Australian movie. Sad story though. Yeah, I think we did that. Did we watch that at school? Can't remember. Have I been to the Philippines? No, I haven't. It's on my list. I want to try and go to the Philippines this year because I want to go overseas at the end of the year. And the Philippines is on my list of places I want to go. The game's delayed due to bad weather in Toronto, also heavy rain. Oh yeah, Wolf Creek, Mad Max. Oh, how could we miss those ones? Mad Max. The original Mad Max was filmed in Melbourne, in Victoria, which is where I live. Mad Max. Yeah, God, how could I forget that? Mad Max and Wolf Creek, of course. Chopper. Yeah, Chopper's a good movie too. Yeah, Mad Max. That's probably the most iconic Australian movie. In the Grey is Guy Ritchie with Cavill and Jake Gyllenhaal. Okay, I'm thinking of a different movie. Crocodile Dundee. I don't think that's I mean, that's a movie based on Australia, I guess. But was it? Was it? I don't think that's an Australian movie. I think that's a movie about Australia. That's a difference, right? Whereas Mad Max was like filmed and all done in Australia with Australian actors and stuff, right? Crocodile Dundee was a movie based on Australia. Iconic for sure. Did you make it through the Odyssey? Do they have a tournament in the Philippines? All the Crocodile Dundee are fun. I did make it through the Odyssey. It was great. Yeah, they've got a challenger event in the Philippines in February, and Crocodile Dundee is fun. Favorite animated movie? Oh God, this is gonna sound so generic. I like Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. I love like that style, and I know this is like such a boring basic bitch take, but it is like I love it. Like that is such a cool that I love like that. It's such a beautiful movie. Like the way that they are, it's so artistic. I love it, and it's also like connected to Marvel and stuff. It's just such a cool style. I love that style. I love the style of animation. Tombstone. Tombstone is a great movie. I love that movie. That is a great movie. Approximately what time they start? Well, they're supposed to start in about 45 minutes, but it's still raining and no one's in the crowd's left because it's raining. The Matrix, yeah, The Matrix was filmed in Sydney. Some of it, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure The Matrix was filmed in partly in Sydney. Some of the filming location. Lord of the Rings trilogy, yeah, that's a great trilogy too. So many horror films and true stories are set in the outback. That region scares me. It is a scary region. The outback is scary. Hurt Locker. Hurt Locker is a good movie too. Tropic Thunders. Yeah, that's a funny movie. Did you fall asleep in the theater when you went and watched the Odyssey? No. No. I thought I don't think I thought it was a very good movie considering how long it was. I don't think it dragged on much at all. There was part like it was pretty good. It was a pretty like there wasn't too many long periods where it was like move on to the next thing. Like it was I thought it was pretty solid, you know? Like it didn't drag on at all. Train to Busan is a great movie. I recently got that on in my collection, and yeah, I recently added that to my collection. I've watched it already, but that's a great movie. Do you like scary movies? Have you watched Cujo? I haven't seen Cujo. Starting to rain heavy again. This rain won't stop. Well, it's only been raining. Like, this match has only been delayed an hour. So, like, let's not... Like I said, we got to be patient today. Today is a test of everybody's patience. Mine and yours. It's been raining for an hour. We don't need to... Let's not lose our heads. Have I seen the French horror movie High Tension? No, I haven't. Play suspended in Canada as well, yeah. Yep, it's a wet old day. It is a wet day out there today. What time does the match start? Well, they're saying it's not before, what, 1:30, which is in an hour, which is in 30 minutes, but they're about to change that because it's still raining. And, yep, now they've changed it for, it's not going to start, it's meant to start 2 p.m. now. They've changed the time, which is exactly the time that they were supposed to start the final in the first place. So they're back to original time. Look. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Any announcements of the game? Yep, they're not going to start for another hour. We're going to wait for another hour. It's a bummer with the rain. Court is going to need to dry up. Yeah, it's all right though. I mean, they've got these machines now that dry the court pretty quick. Who benefits more for this rain delay? No one. They haven't even started. Had the match have been started, that somebody would. It doesn't make it. I don't think it makes any difference. It might favor Pegula slightly, just because it will give Eala more time to get nervous. But yeah, I don't think this rain delay really. The match hasn't started, so the rain doesn't really change anything much. It's no different to waiting for a match before, like beforehand to finish, right? Do I like James Duckworth? Yeah, James Duckworth's great. He's an Aussie favorite, Ducky. So yeah, so the men's final's also been delayed. Already set my alarm at 2 a.m. We'll sleep for the meantime. I'll have fun with that. That's a luxury I can't afford. Who do you think this favors the delay? Yep. Just answer that. Completing both matches might be difficult. if it keeps raining, like on and off, yeah, it might be. But the good thing for everybody involved today is that they don't play until round 2. They all get a bye in the first round for next week. So like both matches, they don't they don't have to worry about it. But yeah. So we'll see. Like if they have to play tomorrow, I'm not saying that, I don't think they will. I think they'll get through tonight, but yeah. Are you a tennis player before? Yes, I played tennis and coach. Before I committed myself to streaming it for the rest of my life. Cam, what do you think? What do you think or thought about scenario if Eala won? Be great. She'll get to top 20. Obviously historic, but like everything Eala has, like everything she's doing right now is historic, right, for the Philippines. So if she won, that'd be amazing, right? Be great. They could have just suspended this game. They could have just started this game when they were supposed to. Or at least they could have just started this game. Like they didn't have to reschedule it. Unfortunately, it was hindsight says that it was a bad idea. But also, they tried. They tried to avoid this, but the rain said too bad, too sad. Stadium should have convertible roof. No, it shouldn't. No, it shouldn't. That's a very reactionary response. Canada needs a roof. Okay, that's different because that's a 1,000. But convertible roof for one week a year, possibly not needed at all, won't fly. Yeah, I mean, again, yeah. Like, look, I hate rain delays as much as the next person, right? They do suck, but there's no way you're building a roof for Washington for the one time it rains. It's rained 0 times this week, so this is just unlucky. It happened. Like, tennis is an outdoor sport. Rain happens. Why can't they invent a retractable plastic roof? Look, the person who invents a portable, instant retractable roof will be very they'll build a statue after them. Dude, I don't envy you. Yeah, look, this is the life I chose. We're in the trenches now. So how long will the court be to completely dry? It usually takes about 20 to 30 minutes to completely dry the court. Depends. If the sun comes out, that'll help. But again, it's raining. We still got another hour until they, like a minimum of an hour, till they come out on court. Any suggestions from anyone what to do for another 2 to 3 hours? Sleep, nap, watch movies. I don't know. Stay here and hang out. Isn't there an app that stops the rain? I don't know about that. But who has the app? Who controls that? Because I don't know. Oh God! The ball is round. Hey, the ball is round. He's right. I can't believe it. That's so true. The ball is round. Correct. It is round. Am I in DC? No. I'm in Melbourne, Australia. You could pick your fantasy team, but not for next week. It's too late. So then I can't pick my fantasy team. Watch party of a movie. I recommend first Fast and Furious. Okay. I believe Wimbledon Center Court has a retractable translucent roof. Yeah, but that's because it's Wimbledon. Washington is not Wimbledon. Washington is not Wimbledon. By the way, chat, we might get to 314K, which would be kind of fun. Have I visited Canada? There is a coffee chain in Toronto owned by an Australian to bring Melbourne coffee culture here. Really? What's it called? That's cool. I have gone to Canada. I've been to Toronto, but I didn't know that. Is that a tennis ball themed couch behind you? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Closed stadiums in tennis should be mandatory. Yeah. The funny thing with rain delays, it does bring out the people that are like just be. It's fine. Don't worry. It's not that big deal. Just relax. A lot of people get really reactionary, like, "Oh no, it's raining. This is a disgrace. I can't believe this. How do we not prepare for the rain?" No, it's not that deep. Just relax. It's not the first rain delay and it won't be the last, all right? So relax. It's not that deep. So we have to wait for the final. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Everything will be fine. Don't worry. We'll play soon, eventually. Just, be patient. I'm patient. I have to be here all the time. And do you see some of the messages I have to read? And that's at 1 a.m. So be patient. Be patient. Patience is the key. Everything will be fine. People acting like they haven't seen rain before. Yeah. What is this? What is this? I can't believe this. What is this water from the sky? Yeah. Be grateful, right? Rain is lucky. We're lucky to have rain. If we didn't have rain, we'd be dead. It's not that bad. It sucks, but it's also not that bad. The Aussie-owned coffee shop is called Found Coffee. Oh, cool. Maybe I should have moved to Canada. It's 1 a.m. in Manila. Good night. Good night. Yeah. Look, I'll tell you this. If you're worried about sleeping, take a nap. Right, like go nap now because you've got an hour until this match starts, and the way the weather looks, it's probably not going to start in an hour. It's probably going to be a little more than that. So go nap. Go nap right now. Do I ever get enough sleep? Nope. But I've just learned to live with like 3 hours sleep, so I'm good. You just kind of get over it, you know? The good thing is though, and I talked about this yesterday. Like I don't mind the overnight time zones because right now, right? If this was 3 p.m. and I was sitting around waiting for a rain delay, and there's like a million other things I could be doing. Right now, there's nothing else I could be doing. Okay, I could be sleeping. But I've already slept, so that's fine. But like it's 3 a.m. What else am I gonna do? So let's just chill. I don't feel like I'm missing out. It's cold outside. It's wet. Nothing's open. My friends are asleep, so there's no one I can hang out with. This is fine. So I'm not mad. I got nowhere else I need to be. Take a nap, and when you wake up, the game's over. That's my literal nightmare. That's what I was thinking when I went to sleep last night or yesterday. I was like, please don't oversleep. I set 3 alarms because I'm like, God, I don't want to wake up and be like, oh, Eala won. And I missed the whole final. That is my nightmare. Like waking up halfway through the final and missing the first set or something. That would have sucked. I wouldn't have done that today because it's raining, but like that is my nightmare. I'm like, what if my alarm doesn't work? What if like that would suck. Any cards to open? I don't have it set up to do it because I didn't expect a rain delay today. Or at least I didn't expect to have to do activities. I do have cards, but I don't want to open them. How come people left the venue? Because it's raining and they don't want to sit in the rain. They left the venue because they don't want to sit in the rain and get wet. So they found shelter. Isn't that what everyone would do if it started raining? You wouldn't want to sit there and do nothing. Like what a waste of time. Sit in the rain, get wet, cold, and no, go sit in the go out and go get some food and sit in the inside. How did you get to be so well traveled, Cam? Well, when I was younger, my dad and mum were like, "Hey, travel." So me and my brother did. We traveled. He went to some places. I went to other places. Like, so yeah, just lucky that my parents were like, make sure when you travel, go and see the world. And I lived in the UK for 2 years, so that also helped. His parents kicked him out. No, that's not. No, they didn't say get out of the house, leave. They were just like, the best thing you can do is travel. Go travel. Before like you settle down and all that stuff. Go do all that stuff. So I did. And so did my brother. And we both still travel to this day. I mean, he went to Japan recently. So yeah. I love travel. I love traveling. It's the greatest thing. I've made so many memories from traveling. Memphis Flips. Wait, what's Memphis Flips? Have I ever been to the Philippines? No, but that is on my list. Maybe this year. Probably this year. I feel bad now that I started a rumor. Yeah, trust me, nobody's taking what you say seriously. That's fine. You haven't started anything. Nobody was listening to what you said. It's fine. You made an account 10 days ago. So everybody knows that you have 7 accounts and nobody's taking you seriously. It's all right. Don't worry. We know, we're onto it. We know you. We get it. Deb knows. Have I ever been to the UAE? No, I've never been to the Middle East. Even when I went to like Europe, I didn't go that way. I went through America. So I've never been. I've heard Dubai's really cool. Have I ever been to China? I have been to China. I went to Beijing a couple of years ago. I went to Beijing. China's great. I think China's kind of like going, like, it's underrated. Like, going to China is like, you know, you hear so much. I mean, if you're from the West, you know, you hear that, like, all these scary things. I thought China was great. Yes, there's a lot of security. Yes, there's cameras and stuff and surveillance and stuff, but like, the people were lovely. The food was amazing. Like, yeah. It's really, and they're like, I mean, their buildings are crazy. Their cities are massive. Like, yeah, it was cool. I thought China was great. Glad I went. And I saw the Great Wall, which is ridiculous. I don't think I know anyone who's in my life that's been to the Great Wall of China. So, yeah, that was historic for like that. I mean, that was one of the. There's only a few times in my life where I've like gone somewhere and I'm like, wow, like that's the thing that like everybody talks about. Like, and that was one of those moments where you're just kind of walking up and you see it and you're just like, whoa, I like, this is what you hear in the history class in school, right? This is the thing that everybody like. It's crazy. So I thought it was good. I liked it. And you saw North Korea, didn't you? That was when I went to South Korea. Yeah, that was an experience. I went to China, including the Great Wall 20 years ago. It's fantastic. Yeah. I've been to nearly 50 countries, and China is in my top 5. There you go. Did I see the Summer Palace? I was only in Beijing. Summer Palace. I think I did. I did a tour, so. Oh no, I didn't. Actually, no, I didn't see the Summer Palace. No, I went to a few different palaces and stuff, but no, I didn't see the Summer Palace. Oh man, it looks so cool. That's so cool. That's crazy. No, I didn't see the Summer Palace. The match is going to start in an hour. But the clouds just got really dark all of a sudden, so we'll see. Easy to get to? Yeah, I didn't go. I was only in Beijing for like a couple of days. It's still raining, yeah. What happens if it continues to rain today? Will the matches be delayed to tomorrow? Yes. But we're still so far away from it being cancelled today that it's like it's only like 1:30 in the afternoon. They've got, if we're sitting here in 6 more hours, then we can start talking about if they come back tomorrow. Like, we've got so much time to get these matches done. You know, they only need like for this match, they only need like a 2 hour, 3 hour window. And it doesn't even have to be continuous. It could be like an hour and then it rains and then another hour. You know, we're so far away from rescheduling to tomorrow. Like we got plenty of time. This is not going to get rescheduled yet. They might start these matches at night. You know, these might start at 7 o'clock at night. Like which is 6 hours away, right? So, and even then, you know, they can play until they finish. You know, if they have to. They just need a window of like a few hours to get these done, and then they can. The men's match I'm more worried about. The men's match might get moved because if it rains on and off and the ladies are like interrupted, but I'm confident they'll get this match done. But the men's match might be tomorrow if the rain continues like this on and off. Because again, like I've said before, on the hard courts, it's not so much the rain itself, it's the cleanup that takes, you know, it's not as easy as, you know, putting the covers on and off like it is on the other courts, because they don't have covers, right? They don't do covers. It's the cleanup. So like even if the rain stopped right now, it'd still take 30 minutes for them to get ready. You know, so the court, and this is where like sometimes it's really annoying with the rains, because sometimes it rains for like 5 minutes, but it takes 30 minutes to come back because you got to dry the court. So like that might happen today where they come back for an hour and then it might rain for 5 minutes and then they've got to clean for 30 minutes and then they've got to come back. And like that is going to be really hard to get through. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully there's like a window of like 3 hours where it doesn't rain and we can get through. But there's a possibility that it rains on and off, and it's like we play a set and then it rains and like for 5 minutes and then we got to wait another 20 minutes, then 30 minutes to start again, and then like that's going to be worse than this, trust me. And for all those people that are saying the match is going to stop, I know you want to go to sleep, just go to sleep. Just go to sleep, you're fine. Just go to bed if you want to. You want me to tell you it's going to stop they're not going to come back today? Fine, go to sleep. They are going to come back today and they are going to play today. But, you know, if you want them to play tomorrow, come back, go to sleep. Go to bed. Everything will be fine. Hey, thank you, Falco, for becoming a member. Appreciate it. Welcome. Can you do a poll for the match? No, polls are annoying. We can do a poll right now. 1 for Eala, 2 for Pegula. Who's winning? Who's winning, chat? 1 for Eala, 2 for Pegula. Let's get a bit of an idea of who's winning. Who does the chat think? 1 for Eala, 2 for Pegula. Who's winning this match? Who do you think's going to win? Who do you think's going to win? All right. A lot of ones. A lot of ones. And then one person just spamming 2. So there's a Pegula fan in the house. Very, very passionate. Who do you reckon will win the US Open on the men's or ladies side? On the men's side, I think Sinner, but on the women's side, I have no idea. I haven't made my decision yet on the women's side, but on the men's side, I'm thinking Sinner. Unless something happens, you know, over the next couple of weeks, but I think you got to go Sinner at this stage. And I think I picked Sinner last year. Can't remember. Did I pick Sinner last year? Alcaraz situation. Alcaraz come back in Cincy. He's been hitting the ball, in practice videos. So he's getting ready. He's getting ready, which is super exciting. Like he looks like he's ready to come back. He looks ready. Pegula is close to retirement. She deserves to win more. Is she close to retirement? Is she? I don't know about that. Why there a 4-quarter in next tournament, Cam? 4-quarter? What do you mean? Alcaraz and Gauff winning the US Open? That'd be fun. I feel like Alcaraz, it would be the sort of thing that Alcaraz would do, right? He would come back from 6 months away and win. That feels like an Alcaraz thing to do. Just adding to his legend, you know? Like all the great players have like 6 months off and they come back and win a slam without breaking a sweat. He might be that guy. I mean, he is that guy. He might do that. He might come back after a long delay and then, you know, shock the world. Shock the world. But like, you know what I mean? Like Nadal in 2022. Or like Federer, right? Or Djokovic. They all have done that, right? Where they haven't played for so long and then they come back and they win a slam like they never left. By the way, the rain is way worse now. It's as bad as it's been. Does a rain delay favor one of the other player? I don't think so. They haven't started this match, so I don't think it changed. It might increase Eala's nerves, like she has to wait, which might. But I don't think that'll change. It won't change much. Like again, if this match had started, it would be a different story. But like if it was 3-love Eala, you'd say it favors Pegula, right? She can come back and reset or whatever. But because they haven't started yet, I don't think it really changes much. Who am I rooting for if Eala and Kasatkina play each other? Who do you think I'm going to root for? Of course I'm going to root for Dasha. Come on. Always. I hope they never play because I don't want to watch that. It'll be such a hard match to watch. We'll lose a lot of subscribers that day. A lot of people unsubscribe that day. I think Noskova might also win the US Open. That would be incredible. If she won the US Open as well, that'd be crazy. All right, this match has been delayed another 30 minutes. We're another hour. Another hour, which is no surprise because it's raining worse than ever. So, can we go to Memphis as well instead? Nah. Because I know what's going to happen. We're going to start watching Memphis and then it's going to stop raining. Pegula is at an advantage since Schneider is a lefty. Yeah, that helps. Eala is the worst in interviews. Why? Please, I'll give you the floor. I'll ask why. Go on. Enlighten us. Why is she the worst in interviews? Come on, in front of everybody in the crowd. We got a lot of Eala fans here, so you go on. Please explain yourself. You have the floor, but watch out because the Eala fans will start throwing tomatoes at you. You better be ready. She doesn't seem like dramatic. So she's bad because she's not dramatic. Okay. That seems like a good thing that she doesn't seem dramatic. So why is that a bad thing? I just said it. Yeah, but I'm asking why? So you just said something without thinking. Okay. Welcome to the internet. She is dramatic. Oh, doesn't she seem dramatic? Oh, you think she's dramatic? Ah. Eala fans. What do you have to say to that? Respond. Your response, Eala fans. You think Eala's dramatic in interviews. That's why you think she's the worst in interviews. Okay. Interesting take. I disagree. I disagree. Very brave trying to discredit Eala in a chat full of Eala fans. Yeah, look, brave or stupid. I mean, pick one. For a 21-year-old, she's doing great. Yeah, I personally think that Eala is very well spoken. For her age. I mean, she's 21, and she's got. I mean, look, this is same as Coco Gauff, right? I mean, we talk about Gauff a lot. People don't give her enough credit for the amount that she has to deal with, and she was only so young. She's only 22, as well. But yeah, I mean, she's 21, but she seems to speak pretty well. But she also will say things that 21-year-olds say. So, but I think she's pretty charismatic, and she does respond well in interviews. But how much do I care about fans of hers who has no titles? Okay, so now you want to fight the mob. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. You're on your own. Mirra is 10x the player. All right. Good luck. You started this, by the way. I'm just giving you the floor. You started this. Can Hodar win against Fritz? Yes, he can. The media just asks her the same questions about the fans and what she thinks of them every time. That's why. Yeah, that's the media. That's more of a media issue, right? Yeah, I mean, they do ask the same questions. And she gives the same answers because the answers don't change. Why would you can only answer that question so many times, right? It's always going to be the same answer, right? About fans. What do you think about the support of everybody? The same as I thought about every other time. It's really pouring. Yeah, it's raining really bad now. Really bad rain now. At least my house isn't cold as much as it was yesterday. Is the match cancelled? No. If it was cancelled, I'd be going back to sleep. If I'm still here, it's still on. We forgot that they are playing in a direct location every week, a different location every week. So the media questions will be receptive and answered. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, look, there's different media. I mean, yeah. They move around all the time, so they're going to get asked the same questions because, yeah. I get that. I understand. Yeah. I get that. Let's watch the Memphis Open. No. We're not watching the Memphis Open because when we start watching the Memphis Open, it'll stop raining. And then this match will start and then we'll be fucked. So I'm not going to do that to myself. I refuse to do that. Let's not forget that the Philippines are controlled by a dictatorship government. So Eala has to say the right things in fear of persecution. Ah. I always find it really strange when people bring in like politics to shit. It's like really, like I'm just like, really? Okay. Is it because like do people talk about politics because it makes them sound smart and they feel smart? Like is that why I've been like, oh well, I know a lot about politics. Like, isn't politics for nerds? Well, this is sports. You know what I mean? Is it just to make yourself feel smart? I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Like look, congrats, you're smart. You read a book. Like, okay, cool. Congrats. Like, okay. And that's a stupid comment about the dictatorship and Ayala's reason for answering. Yeah. Maybe Ayala's just like a genuine person. Maybe that's... Have you ever thought of that, maybe? Maybe Ayala's just genuine. Like a genuine, nice person who, you know, is going to give those answers because she doesn't fear anything. She's just a genuine person and is a nice person. But, you know, maybe not. Maybe it's whatever you said about the government or whatever. Philippines is not a dictatorship. Yeah, I think you're getting confused. Isn't that like in Vietnam? I think you're confused. You're getting the countries confused. You got to read more books. You need to read another book. You're reading the wrong book. You got to read the other books. Again, I find it wild that people would come in here and say something negative about Eala. I mean, it's your funeral. Good luck with that. Good luck. Good luck. A lot of people in the chat are from the Philippines and are probably going to disagree. Check the government plan in the Philippines. Hey, look, I won't because it doesn't interest me. I have better things to do than, than work out the governmental dictatorship / policies of... Oh, I'm going to fall asleep just saying it. Yeah, no, I've got better things to do. I'm gonna go watch horror movies and focus on bringing tennis to the world. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't have time to deal with politics. I won't do that. You made an account 11 days ago and you're yapping. You must be loving this. Yes, he acknowledged my second channel. Yay. My 7th account. Don't worry, bro. You can make another account. Don't bore yourself, yeah. Stop this topic? Yeah, exactly. Moving on. Thank you for calling out liars. Well, yeah, I mean, some people just don't understand. Opinions matter. Well, this is a dictatorship in this chat, and I say no. Opinions. You agree with me or you get out. You get out. This is my chat. We talk about what I want to talk about. I'm just kidding. This is not a dictatorship. This is a YouTube channel. Anyways, that was fun for 5 seconds. What's the delay? It's still raining. So it says no play before 2:30 p.m. local time, which is in about 45 minutes, but it is raining worse than ever. Like it is like the rain, it looks like there's a fog over the court because it's raining so heavily. The rain is so dense. So is that the word? Dense rain? Dense. Chat. We could use that word for other reasons. It's just so, yeah, it is pissing rain. Do you think they'll move the game to tomorrow? No, not yet. Too early. Too early to say. Dan, I wasn't gonna. You said that. I didn't say that. Dense rain is correct. Okay, good. See, I'm smart. I'm not dense. Where's the crowd? Probably taking shelter because it's raining, and they don't want to get wet, which is fine. Fair enough. Please talk about tennis etiquette you see violated by fans to enlighten new fans. What are you talking about? What do you mean tennis etiquette is so overrated? Right? I'm saying it. Fuck it. Tennis etiquette is so gatekeepy. That is such a gatekeeper's response. Yes, I do think cheering double faults is not ideal. But, oh, man, like, what, we got to teach people how to be fans of tennis? They're going to turn around and be like, no, that's too hard. I'm going to go watch basketball because they don't care. I'm going to go watch another sport. Why are we gatekeeping fandom? I hate it. You have to be like this to be a tennis fan. No, you don't. Let's encourage and embrace new people to the sport. Yes, okay. Cheering double faults is not ideal. Cheering against errors, whatever but tennis etiquette, like, what, you're going to think people are going to come in here and I'm going to be like, well, before you enter this chat, you must obey the rules of tennis fandom. Like, what are you talking about? I think it's so overrated. It's so stupid. I don't want people shouting and screaming and interrupting. Obviously, there's a line, right? There's a line of respect, but if you're going to cheer someone's error, like, let the fans celebrate their player. Like, it's just another thing you got to get over as a tennis player. You got to deal with it. The new fans of tennis, let them enjoy watching Eala if that's what you're referring to. Nah, tennis etiquette. It's like, that's why nobody wants to watch tennis. That's why people aren't showing up. No, that's what's, because there's a rule book to be a fan. It's like, fuck that. What, I've got to obey a bunch of rules just to like a sport now? Ugh. Too hard. I'm going to go watch something else. Yeah, it's so dumb. Like, it's so, like, ugh, I don't know. We need, like, what Live Golf have, where they just have that one hole in the golf where they yell and scream when they're playing. We need that in tennis. We need a tournament where it's mayhem and the crowd can yell and cheer and there's no, like, we need that. That's what we need. Yeah, tennis etiquette overrated. Respect the opponent, which is by the way, again, there's always going to be a bad couple of eggs out of or bad apples in every single fandom, but the Eala fans are very respectful of the opponents. They do not trash talk. They do not trash opponents. Bad apples, they do, but that happens in every fandom, right? Every popular player has it, but yeah, no, they're very complimentary. They're very excited about Eala. They're not really bothered by the opponent that much. They don't trash Noskova if she beats Eala. They don't, Net positive is the fans coming in from through Eala. Like, it's a positive thing. Not just for the growth of tennis, but like they're bringing in a positive vibe. Again, bad apples in every fan group. There's always going to be people coming in and like talking shit, right? That happens. But overall, 99% of the time, the Eala fans are amazing. You know, they're positive. They're encouraging, right? To Eala. They're excited. You know, it's a great, it's a nice injection of you know, of enthusiasm. I heard Philippines singer Gigi cover Paramore's Decode. No, I haven't. Is it? I haven't heard that. I'm gonna have to watch it. That sounds great. I love Paramore. Paramore are great. I've seen Paramore live. They were great in person too. I've seen plenty trash talk Oscar, but yeah, but that is going to be the bad apples, and that happens with every fandom. Have that. There's always going to be people that are going to do that, and they're usually the loudest, which is annoying. But overall, positive experience for like positive vibes from Eala fans. Didn't Australia kick out Djokovic? And that's got something to do with Eala? How? What's that got to do with Eala? Strange. That's a strange right turn, or you've just got whiplash on that one. Are you all right? Am I a Piastri fan? Of course, I'm Australian. No, they're not clearing the court yet. It's still raining. It's still raining. Cam is only praising Eala fans to get more subscribers. Disgusting. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yep. You know me. I'm only going to say nice things to everybody so that people will like me. Because that's how I really care about people liking me. Yeah, everything I said about Eala fans, I was just saying it so that you would subscribe. Appreciate it. You subscribed. By the way, this same guy, Irish boy, now you put your hand up and said, "Hey, let's talk about." You were yelling and screaming about stop talking, watch matches. So you're just a dick, right? Like you're just yelling and screaming at telling me what to do. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. You probably shouldn't be here. You should probably go somewhere else. I thank you for being here and voicing your opinion, but now get out. Like, go away. Pegula's favorite fruit is what? Strawberries. Okay. Do you think the match will happen today? Yeah. The match will happen today. Many fans here don't like LeBron. Okay, why? What's that got to do with this match? Why do people here not like LeBron? That's weird. I took a nap and it's still raining. But it was worth it though, but naps are great. Hey, sun's about to come out. Sun's trying to come out. Here we go. The sun looks like it might be poking through the clouds. Also, I think the rain might have. It's definitely the cloud. The rain looks like it's stopping a little bit. Don't kick him out. It makes the conversation exciting. Yeah, but it also brings down the vibes. We're trying to have a good time here. People just coming in making like. If you're having a shitty day, go blame somebody else. Don't come in here with your negative energy. We're trying to have a good time. We're having fun here, you know? We want to see Eala Pegula play today. They'll play today. Can you flex your racket? Just curious. Flex my racket? What, just show my racket? Do you want to see what racket I use? Okay. This is my weapon for intruders, but also I play tennis with it. It's a Wilson BLX. Not a sponsor. I need to get my rackets restrung, so they're probably a little bit loose at the moment. What's your thought on Alex's possible path next tournament? Parks, Notskova in the bracket. It's very tough. It's a very tough draw. How much was the racket? I don't know how much. You can't buy these ones anymore, but what's the dot in the racket for? It's so that I don't hurt my arm. And it just looks cool. It gives the racket personality. Scary looking racket, intruders, yeah. Dude, I have a mean backhand. You don't want to come to my house. When I got a tennis racket in my hand, you don't want to come to my house. You don't want to try and I've got a dog, a savage pug. How often do I play? I don't play, unfortunately. I don't have time. The rain is a sign. It rained before Alex won Birmingham. Yeah. There you go. Other people have baseball bats. Cam has tennis racket. Yeah. I mean, I probably should get a baseball bat too, right? Are we going to watch the Venus match? No, because this match is priority. Isn't New York and France kind of like that? Kind of like what? How long more? Well, they're going to start in 35 minutes. And the sun's trying to come out. Like, it's definitely lightened up. No one's walking around the stadium yet, but oh no, there's people starting to walk back and have a look. Okay. They haven't started the cleanup yet, but not before not for they're not going to start before 35 minutes from now. But some of the fans are starting to walk back in, so the rain stopped. So that's a good sign. How many times have I watched the AO? I've watched the AO since like 2004 consistently. I haven't been to the AO every time, but I've tuned in probably like for like 22 years. How many times I've been to the AO? I'd say at least 7 times. I've been to the Australian Open probably. I'd say 6 or 7 times. I think. Yeah, I can't remember the first. I have to ask my parents when we were kids, when we went to the tennis. But I'm pretty sure I've been there a few. But I live in Melbourne, so it's like, you know, it's like a yearly tradition. Before I started this channel. W politics. No, boo politics. Boo, boo. Politics just make people angry. Where did you bet, Cam? Where? What do you mean? Do you think Eala will win today? I think she has a very good chance, yes. Oh, people are starting to come back into the crowd. Good signs. You're 5 minutes behind on your chat. Oh, God, is this another one of those attention? By the way, Pete, you're from New York. Your mayor keeps popping up on my timeline. Everybody loves your mayor, don't they? Pete, are you a fan of the mayor? He keeps showing up on my timeline. You want to talk about politics? Why do I keep seeing your mayor on Instagram? He seems like a nice guy. Waiting. Why is there no covers on the playing field? They don't do covers on hard courts for whatever reason. From my little research on the matter, I think it's because it ruins the concrete or the surface of the court on the hard courts, so they can't cover them. That's as far as I know. How'd I get into tennis? My parents put me into tennis lessons when I was a kid. Yeah. How old's my pug? She is 4. It's still raining lightly. They just show on the surface. It's still lightly raining. We love our mayor. There you go. That's the vibe I'm getting from the random posts I keep seeing of him. That everybody seems to be pretty happy with him. I mean, he wouldn't have won if they didn't, right? He wouldn't have got in if nobody liked him. Hey, Jessica, thanks for becoming a member. And thank you, Aiden, for the 34 months. Appreciate that. Man, it's still raining lightly. Does my pug snore? Of course. By the way, Pete disappeared. He disappeared, chat. He disappeared. I don't know where he went. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Maybe I infuriated him. He was talking about politics and then he disappeared when I asked him a question. I think I made him mad. Oh no. I think I made him mad. Is he alright? Somebody check on Pete. He's just raging. Or doing backflips. Have I ever watched intense tennis? Yes, I talked about that the other day. I love that. I think it's awesome. That's what we need more of on the ATP and WTA. But it will never happen because, it's a little too loud, too noisy. But I like it. I think it's really fun. Yeah, rain is stopping. The rain is stopping. They haven't started the cleanup, but the rain is stopping. Hey, AH, thanks for becoming a member. Hard courts aren't covered because the water stays on the surface and it's easier to remove with squeegees and dryers. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess another reason why they don't cover the courts on hard court is because on grass and clay, you have to protect the court because it's, with grass, it ruins the grass and it takes so long to I don't know, grow the grass. So then rain would just completely destroy it. So they have to cover the rain for the rain. And then on the clay, it washes the clay away, which means you have to resurface the court, which takes forever. So, yeah. It's probably less, why don't they cover the hard courts? And it's because it can withstand the rain. So that's probably the better answer. I did hear somewhere that there was there was potential that the court could get, there could be something ruined for that. But yeah, I mean, that makes way more sense, right? Is that the concrete can withstand the rain, so they don't need to cover the court. Whereas on grass and clay, it would ruin the court if it got too wet. So, like this, if this was a clay court, it would be unplayable for the rest of the day. They'd have to resurface and do all kinds of stuff. So, yeah, charging tennis. We do need something in December so we can watch it. Enjoy listening to the tennis coverage. I'm an Eala fan here. Hey, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for staying up. I know it's 2 a.m. It's been a bit of a bit of a slog, but we'll get through this. Am I going to the AO Live? Not. I don't plan on it. How come Coco doesn't play mixed doubles? I don't know. I think she's just focusing on singles. What's the longest rain delay you had to sit through? We've sat through some long rain delays. I'd say like 6 hours. Probably 6 or 7 hours. Like we've had some long rain delays over the years. I'd say probably like 6 hours. I think we had a 6-hour rain delay in Cincinnati a few years back. I think they're going to change the time to another hour. Oh no, another 15 minutes. All right, so 45 minutes. They've moved it for another 15 minutes. Or another, added on 15 minutes. Oh, now they're starting to, here we go. Cleanup starting. The cleanup has started. 45 minutes they've got. They won't be back for, but they're starting the cleanup. That's good. Good signs. There's a lot of water. This is going to be a bit of a cleanup, this one. Hopefully there won't be any more delays. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know if there's going to be. Is it going to rain late? Oh, it's going to be on and off. They said it's going to rain on and off all day. By the way, it's going to rain tomorrow. So canceling it for tomorrow might not be a good idea anyway. Yeah, it's going to rain. It's probably going to be on and off. So don't get your hopes up. We might still be watching the weather turn during the match. So I don't think we're in the clear. It's going to be on and off. Expect it to be, if you're in the Philippines staying up, you just don't go to work tomorrow. You're going to have to just figure it out. Louis, thank you for the $2. And Alan, thank you for the 5. Appreciate that. Thank you. Montreal no play before 2:45. Yeah, so Montreal's the same. It's gone through a rain delay. So the Venus match is delayed. The men are playing in Toronto. Like the men's match is still going, but yeah, just no chance of this starting at least for another 45 minutes. Okay. Just want to try something here. Where is it? Why is it always wet in Washington? This is the only time it's rained, though. This is the only time it's rained. They're starting to do the cleanup now. I'm going to do this without breaking this. Where is it? All right. But yeah, 45 minutes. But they're all starting. People are out there starting to dry the courts now, so this is perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. Again, it might still rain. Hopefully, we can get the match started, though, right? As long as we can start, then that's okay. What am I doing? Here we go. But yeah, hopefully we can at least get started. If we get a set and it rains, we'll deal with it. If it rains after, like if we get, as long as we get started, and then we'll go from there. There we go. Now you can see the thing. Perfect. 50 minutes to... Yeah, Fritz is not going to play on time because he's playing after this, so... Stadium does not have a roof. Randy!
Thanks for the patience and keeping us engaged.
No worries. No worries. 3 hours, and we still haven't seen a tennis ball, but it's fine. We've done this before. It's a shame it didn't start raining before the match, but anyways. I would have just been sitting around anyway. I wouldn't have gone back to sleep. That would have been very risky. That would have been a risky move. No, Chad, don't panic. Don't panic. Just relax. Don't panic. Just checking something. Okay. No. Don't panic. Everything's fine. Just checking something. Everything's fine. In my theory, if this was cancelled, there's going to be a banquet in New York. Okay? I don't know what that means. All right. I think it's starting to rain again. Because they've stopped drying the courts. I reckon the rain's still going. They've put all the machines to the side and they're not drying the court at the moment. I think it's still raining. It's still raining. Yeah, it's stopped raining. Oh, sorry, it might still be raining because they've stopped drying the courts. I'm glad you said don't panic. Yeah, I just wanted to check something. Rain start again, yeah. It's not raining heavily, but it's enough that they feel it's redundant to dry the courts, and you know they feel that there's a kind of a silly exercise to try and dry the courts in the rain. So they've just paused that for now. They've just stopped the cleanup for now. They're just assessing it at the moment. There's just a couple of people out there walking around, just assessing assessing if they want to continue the cleanup, or if they're gonna wait for it to fully stop raining before they try and dry these courts properly. But again, thanks for your patience, chat. Look, I know this isn't the best situation, but this is just the life of a tennis fan, you know? This is what happens. These things happen, and they're going to happen next week too. So this is what we're going to have to expect in when we go to whoa, that's the wrong word. Oh no. That's the wrong word. Oh no, people are going to freak out. Don't panic. Wait. Sorry. Hang on. Whoa. Wait. Jesus. What is he? Why did it say that? Wrong. Hang on. Wrong thing. Wait. Typo. There's a typo. Hang on. I'm fixing it now. Jesus. That's the last thing I need is people freaking out about that. If you're watching the replay, don't panic. It's still raining. It's raining. It was just a typo. It's still raining. Still raining. It's all good. Everything's fine. Still raining. Or it's a still rain delay. Oh man, that could have been bad. Whew, that could have been that was dangerous. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. By the way, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. We're almost at 314K, which is crazy. Appreciate that. All right, they're starting to do the cleanup again. They're soaking up the water. So they're doing it again. We've still got 30 minutes until they're supposed to start. Manila needs an ATP or WTA 500. Look, they'll probably get a 250. I don't know, 500. I mean, eventually maybe 500, but for sure, Manila will get a 250. They've already got a challenger event, which is again one step up of what they've had before. But I think 250 for Manila for sure. Toronto is almost ready to go at least, so that's good. Thoughts on Kovacevic versus Borges? I don't really have any thoughts, to be honest. That match isn't really. What do you mean? Like thoughts? Do you have any questions specifically? Oh, did they already play? Yeah, I haven't watched it. There's only 3 people drying the courts? Yeah, because they've only got 3 of those machines. But those machines are pretty quick, so it should be, as long as it doesn't rain again, it should be okay. Should be okay. By the way, who's this guy putting random scores in the chat that... Don't put scores in the chat when the match isn't even on. That's crazy. That is crazy. Don't put scores in the chat at all. Yeah. Especially when this dude's just playing... You're watching a replay? Like, what are you doing? What's that guy doing? Oh, Borges already played. Oh no, Borges is going to play. That was a good match. I think Borges will win. Al, did that match happen or is it happening? What? I don't know what's going on. I thought the match... Somebody was asking about what's going to happen. But did it already finish? I'm confused. I think they'll transfer courts. They're not allowing the audience to enter. No, the audience is there. People just don't want to sit in wet seats, so they're just waiting for things to dry up. Yeah, people are coming in now. Oh, okay. So that makes sense. So it's already halfway through, but they've had a rain delay. That makes sense. Okay, now that makes sense. Oh yeah, there was a threat of lightning. That's why they didn't want people in the stands. But now they're back. The threat of lightning is gone, and yeah, they're drying the courts. The courts are being dried. What's my score prediction? Eala in 3. Radar looks promising to stay mostly clear from here. Good. Yes. Let's get through this one. I'm still mentally prepared for another rain delay, so I'm still, waiting for that. But and I'm ready for that. Like if it rains again, I'm not going to cry. god, why are people spamming? Are you okay? All right, people are starting to walk back to their seats. And the stadium is starting to dry up. Zoned.
Can you give us an idea of how this goes?
Yeah, I made a preview video about it. I think Eala will defend, and it will come down to whether or not Pegula limits errors. If Pegula doesn't hit as many errors, and she doesn't get frustrated, because playing Eala can get frustrating, then Pegula should win. I mean, she is the favorite, and she should be the favorite. But I don't know, man. I mean, Eala's been beating all the best players in straight sets, right? So it just feels like it's Eala's week. There'll be no changes in venue. According to Google, match will start at 2:30. Viewers are coming back. Stop rain. They dry in the courts. Yeah, I could have told you that. Why are you asking Google? I can tell you that. I'm literally seeing it. I could have said, unless I just... You don't need to ask Google for that. I can tell you. By the way, Venus has just started on her court, so we'll keep an eye on her. Are they going to finish doubles first? I think doubles is finished. They did doubles yesterday. When are people going to say it's not an upset when Eala wins? When it doesn't become an upset, which it's fast becoming that Eala's not. I mean, the higher rank she gets, the less upsets. She's not going to be an underdog. So, but today she is. She is an underdog today. Do you ever take vacations? Sometimes. After that Zheng win, she's been beating everyone in straight sets. I know, right? Washington doubles is delayed. Okay, so the men's doubles hasn't finished. They'll play later. They probably play on court 1 anyway. They'll be on the other court. Looking forward to the US Flushing Meadows Slam. Need to see some Coco Gauff. Hey, look, she'll be there. Alex withdrawing doubles with Venus is the best decision she made. Now she's into a final. Yeah, true. Are they drying the courts already? Or is it still drizzling? No, they're drying the courts. They're drying the courts. And they're scheduled to be back in 20 minutes. I'm going to say they're going to extend that to another 40 minutes or 35, just because I feel like it's a little optimistic for them to be back in 20 minutes. Even though they're drying the courts real quick, it's still not going to... It's rained a lot, so the courts aren't going to be perfect in 20 minutes. They're going to probably need some extra time. Prize money is $250,000. Winner runner-up gets 150K. Yeah. You should take a vacation to Pianglo, Philippines. You won't regret it if you spend your vacation there. Okay. Every tournament site should have one covered court. Yeah, but you should also like call them and tell them. Why are you telling me? I can't change that. I'm not a roof builder. What do you want from me? You might as well have just screamed into a void. Like nobody can hear you. You know what I mean? Tell the tournament that. That's how you get things done instead of complaining in a anonymous random YouTube chat. Pegula and the other are both really nice and well respected among the players and fans. It's nice to see them doing well. Yeah, for sure. Didn't know those lawnmowers could sick the rain quick. Yeah, they're pretty good, aren't they? Those lawnmowers do a great job. Did you say they started mopping up the court? Yeah, they've almost finished mopping up the court. The courts are almost dry. Maybe they will be back in 15 minutes. Yeah, I tell you, these days, gone are the days of using towels to wipe the court. These machines are very efficient. We used to sit around and have to wait for like 35, 45 minutes for a rain delay for them to clean the court. Like the dry up time was longer than the rain delay. But now it's just like zap and the rain is gone. Do they dry the stands as well? No. The people sitting in the seats are just going to have to get wet. That's too bad. It's BYO towel. All right. They've just got the big air dryers now. But all the big puddles are gone. What are the players doing right now? They'd be just waiting, like we are, right? They'd be just chilling in the back, probably warming up now that we're that we're almost starting, so they're probably warming up or staying warm. Yeah, people are starting to come back into the stadium as well. How much of a warm up do they need? Do they get? This is a really long delay. Well, they've been warm. I mean, it's a delay, but they're also warming up. You know, they have time. And while this is happening, I'm going to refill my tea. All right. Last few puddles, 15 minutes, they'll be back. T-minus 20 minutes. But chat, before we get to that, we've got to get to 314,000 subscribers. We're only 100 away. Come on, we can get there. We're only 100 away. Oop. Kettle's ready. Does Fritz start after Eala? Yes. Fritz will be after Eala. So, yeah, that match is also being delayed. That's all right. The game is not cancelled, no. The game is not cancelled at all. By the way, chat, where are we watching from? I haven't asked that one yet. While we've been chilling, where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? Canada, Manila, Quebec, Poland, Michigan, New Zealand, Alabama, Tokyo, Kuwait, California, Boston, Monterey, Yorkshire, Africa, Papua New Guinea, Hong Kong, Saudi Arabia, New Zealand, Paris, Houston, Nashville, Switzerland. We've got Doha in the house, Ireland, Austin, Texas, Germany, Abu Dhabi, San Jose, Barcelona, Ireland, Italy, Russia, India, Milan, Greenland, San Francisco, Sydney, Netherlands, Rome, South Africa, Taiwan, South Africa again, Uganda, Florida, Glasgow, Iceland, nice, Cyprus, Lisbon, Denmark, San Diego, Belfast, how long till do you think they'll start? I think it'll be like 10 minutes. Probably more like 15 minutes. Let's say 20 minutes and go from there. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Just arrived from work just to listen. Hey, what's up? Hopefully you have a good day at work. All right, they've just delayed another 5 minutes, so it is going to be 20 minutes. It is going to be 20 minutes. They've just delayed it for another 5. If you're from the Philippines, please subscribe. Yeah. If you're from the Philippines, please subscribe. If you're not from the Philippines, also please subscribe. Chat, we're so close to 314. Is the rain too strong? It was raining, but now it's stopped. I subscribe. Do you play the match live? I can't show the match, unfortunately. But I'm going to tell you what's going on as best I can, which if I say so myself is pretty damn good. Yep, we've got about 15 minutes until the players will be ready to go. Subscribed since 2021. Hey, thank you, Jay, for sticking around. 5 years. Holy shit. Have I really been doing that this long? Have I really been doing this that long? That's crazy. I think today, chat, after these matches, I'm gonna cry. Okay, that was too real. No, I'm gonna I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. What am I gonna do today? I don't want to go thrifting because I've been thrifting too much. I need to. And Mondays suck. Thrifting for Mondays is a terrible idea. Never anything good. Do I play? I feel like I just want to play some video games. I feel like that's what I want to do today. After I've worked hard this week, chat. I deserve a day of gaming. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll chuck on some Mario Galaxy. Or I'll put on, like, I don't know. Put some music on. Game. Maybe that's what I'll do today. After I make a video about the rankings, because I have to do the rankings video. It's going to rain today in my house, so I don't have to worry about that. Mario Galaxy's Peak? I know, right? I haven't played it for a while, Leon. Because I know if I watch a movie, I might fall asleep. Gaming, I won't fall asleep. Or maybe I should play Kingdom Hearts. I haven't played that. I bought it like 6 months ago. I haven't played it. You should live stream while gaming. Ooh. 7th channel? Gaming with Cam? Ooh. Now you guys, would you watch that? We could do it on Twitch. We could play games on Twitch, but like it would be. I mean, I want to just kind of just not do anything. Not today, but maybe one day. Maybe on the 2nd channel we could do gaming. I don't have the setup for it though, because I don't play games in this room. I go out there. I'm deep into Stardew Valley Expanded. Okay, I haven't played that before. I've seen it. It looks interesting. It looks like I'd get hooked, but I've never played that before. No live, no subscribe. Well, you've subscribed to say that, so you've already subscribed. So, by the way, why are you threatening me? You're threatening me, bro. You can leave then. I'm not showing the match. You can't make me. No, it is a good. It's funny because it rhymes, but also like I'm not showing the match just because you can rhyme like Dr. Seuss. All right, people are starting to walk back into the stadium. It's still looking pretty grim though. It is looking overcast and dark, but hopefully, and we're gonna have to do this for peace of mind, just because I can see this is happening too many times. We're going to do this because Deb, this is a big stream, so Deb needs the we need the anti-spam stream. We turn that off. Anyway, I don't know what I was saying. Kingdom Hearts, which one? I've got like the whole thing, so I'd probably start like from start to finish. Do you have a gift or prize for your subscribers? My gift is bringing this match to you every day, without fail. I've watched 20 matches this week in a 500 event. That's my gift to you. Showing up every day at 1 o'clock in the morning, my time, sacrificing sleep, sacrificing seeing friends and family. That's my gift to you, that I'm here doing this for you. That's my gift. Is that what you wanted? That's your prize, that we can watch this match. You can stay up to date with 10. That's my gift to you. The gift of commentary. Is that what you wanted? Or did you want a car? Or do you want a car, or did you want a holiday? Do you want a vacation? Is that what, like a all-inclusive paid vacation? Is that what you were thinking? Is that what you were thinking? All right. Anyways, players are coming out on court in the next 7 minutes. Hey, Paul. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. Want Pegula to win a slam? Oh, wait. Where's my tea? All right. The crowd are back. They are back. Hey, thank you, Doggy, for the becoming a member as well. Did Cam say when he'll be back? I've been here the whole time. We want it like you're going for commentary. Wait, what? Well, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what we do. How you feeling about Sony not doing discs in 2028? Yeah, that's an absolute joke. Yeah. Chippy today, understandable. Oh, he's back. Oh, I didn't see your message. No, that's all right, Pete. It's all fun and games. If you're an Aussie, why do you sound American? Because if I sounded Australian, you wouldn't understand me. I don't sound American. You don't. I'm Australian. Would you consider playing pickleball? No. Unless they paid me for the injuries that I'll get. He does not sound American. Thank you. You definitely sound Aussie. Thank you. Finally. So one person's headphones are broken. So that's fine. You just got to fix your sound. It doesn't sound American, but says American things. Well, that's because I'm talking the language. I say American things because most of the audience is American. I speak the language. If I said Australian things, nobody would get what I was saying. So yeah, I got to use the American language. Yeah, the America's got their own. You guys have your own words for things, and I'm gonna speak that language. By the way, Venus is already down a break. Agreed, love it. Yeah. I know my audience. If I spoke like I was talking to Australians, no one would understand. I thought you were British. Hey, there you go. Can you say, oh no? Oh no. No, oh no. Oh no. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Is that better? Now do I sound Australian? Am I Australian enough for you now, chat? Oh no. You sound British. Okay. Well, I did live in London, so that makes sense. Going to Macca's later? Nah, fuck that. I'm going to sleep. I had Aussies on an Italian trip. They mentioned Oh, well, yeah, I'm not going to read that out. You sound British. You said that already. Do you say any other words, or are they the only 3 words you know? I am Groot. Is that all you know? Or do you sound British? Okay, you said that already. Do you have any other words? God, my house is a mess. What's a bogan? Like a redneck, kind of. Okay, I'm getting rage baited. Yeah, I'm so rage baited right now. You are not the only Aussie I watch. I have heard some things like Mozzie is for mosquito. I've started using it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a common word that we use. What time's the game start? The game starts in now. 5 minutes. It'll be like 5 minutes. They're just doing some last minute preparations of the court before the players come out. So many empty seats. Yeah, it's been raining though, so people are still finding their way back. No more rain clearing now? I hope so. I can see someone speaking. What's the announcement? The announcement is that they're going to come back on court. I'll be inside the movie theater watching Spider-Man at the same time as the tennis. No! Oh, no! Oh, no! There you go. Now I'm going to say it all the time. Oh, no! Say some Australian things. Like what? Okay, here we go. Australian sayings. You ready? What are some common Australian sayings? By the way, they're doing the national anthem. Everyone's on their feet. Chat, shut up and listen. I say no worries all the time. That's an Australian thing. No worries. I say that all the time. Chukasiki. You all know that one. Everybody should be doing that if you're in the Philippines. Call the boss. I can't come into work. If Eala wins this, it should be a national holiday anyway. Get stuffed. That's an Australian thing. Nobody else says that. That's an Australian thing. I say a lot of Australian things. You guys are just here so much that you don't realize. They've just become part of your vocabulary now. I've taught you well. What else? Yeah, I mean, yeah. A lot of things, I say a lot of Australian things. Maybe you've just been here so long, you just don't realize. Far out? Yeah, far out. Can you do an Aussie wildlife commentary? What, of like koalas and shit? What, you want me to talk about kangaroos? Shrimp on the Barbie, that's not a thing? I thought they're singing Philippine national anthem. No, American. They're in America. They're playing in America. Is Broly for umbrella British or Australian? We use that. Bloody prediction. Yeah. Can you say good day, mate? Good day, mate. I can say that, yes. Why would they sing? Because that's what they do at sporting events. They sing the American national anthem. That's what they do. The only things I can say with a believable Australian accent is shark and water. Shark and water. There's a shark in the water. Oh no. Oh no, there's a shark in the water. Oh no. Not the shark in the water. I don't think I've ever said that in my life. Because I haven't seen a shark in the water. Oh no. Shark in the water. Not the shark in the water. No. No. Anyways, players are coming out on court. Players are on court. Here we go. The players have arrived. Finally! 3 hours later. Wait, no, 2 hours later. Wait, hang on. Wait, when were they starting? When were they supposed to start? 2 hours. No, 3 hours. It has been 3 hours. Oh, no. Oh, no. 3 hours later. Chat, I don't know how we did it. But we're here. And it's going to rain again. So just, don't. Just remember that. It's going to rain again. Just remember that. A few words on your fantasy strategy before we get started here. Yeah. My strategy this week is fuck it. I'm just kind of like waiting for next week. Yeah, my team's a little bit of a shambles this week. So next week is my I'm going to regroup for next week. I think this week it's been a bit of a mess with because I got Sinner in for Canada and then he didn't play, so I had to get rid of him and I'd use trades and it was a bit of a mess. So yeah, for Canada, I'm saying for Canada. Canada, I'm just kind of like whatever. I'm just like set and forget. Yeah, I've got Fritz and Zverev. I know it's a bit of a friendly fire, but I'm also like, whatever. I feel like it's such a Russian roulette this week that everybody could lose or anybody could win. So I'm just kind of trying to pick the winner. As long as I have the winner, I don't care. I'm going to regroup and put a good team together for Cincinnati. All right, here we go. The players are on court. They're warming up. Finally. Chat, thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Redemption Sinner at Cincinnati, no strawberries. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, that Cincinnati. It's going to be really fun. We're going to have a lot of fun in Cincy. With Djokovic is playing too, which I'm super pumped for. Like, I love that too, that we've got Djokovic in coming back for Cincy for the first time in 3 years, I think he said. So that's awesome. Cincinnati's going to be awesome. Sinner will skip Cincy? Hell no. He'll play Cincinnati. What's the most annoying stereotype? The most annoying stereotype is that everybody keeps thinking that we sound really we have an attractive accent. That's what the most annoying stereotype is. That Australians somehow sound like good. We have our accent is annoying. Australians' accents are terrible. They're annoying. Nobody thinks that. Well, there you go. Anyways, let's talk about this match because that's what we came here to do. We've already yapped for 4 hours. Now we can watch some tennis. When's Runa coming back? He's coming back for Cincy. All right, they just warm up their volleys and then serves and then go time. Only Steve Irwin had a great accent. He had a great personality. I think that the accent was secondary. It was his vibe. We love him. He's a national treasure. He always will be. Props to you for yapping for 4 hours. Yeah, we did it somehow. We kept things interesting for 4 hours. You do sound like Thor. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Is Pegula married? I think she is, yeah. Do you have any more jokes? Nope. It's about to start in about a minute. God, it still looks cloudy and it's got. I'm mentally prepared for rain. Again, so just keep that in mind. Don't get angry if it starts raining again. All right, they played once before. It's 1-0 in favor of Pegula. It was an epic match in Miami, and she was the one who stopped the run of Eala in that Miami event. It was a very physical match too. Very long, exhausting match. So expect the same today. If it rains, it's Cam's fault. Hey, Statman Pad, don't start that. Don't start those rumors. It's got nothing to do with me. All right. Pegula won the toss and elected to receive. Okay. Let's see what happens. Eala's going to serve first. Chat, we're 30 away from 314,000 subs. All right, here we go. Eala to serve. The crowd are cheering. They've waited a long time for this match. They have waited. We've waited. Here we go. I'm going Eala in 3. Who you got winning this one? Pegula returns the front of Eala. Backhand Pegula. Goes into the backhand of Eala as Pegula with a forehand inside out. Good shot. Eala gets it. Pegula forehand cross court in the net. Love 15 love. First point, Eala. 15 love. $15 love. Yeah, look, new phone. You've got to stop promoting things. We don't do no self-promotion here. Unless it's me promoting the second channel. As with a forehand now goes into the forehand of Eala. Pegula with a slice. Eala forehand again to the back of Pegula. Pegula hits it wide. 30 love. 30 love. Eala serves again. Serve to the back end of Pegula. Return the net. 40 love. And the crowd goes wild. 40 love. Uh, 40 love. Now she serves a fold Eala. Second serve. As a return from Pegula to the back of Eala. Pegula forehand. Into the front of Eala. To the back of Pegula. Pegula hits it out. 1 love Eala. All right. All right. First game, Eala. 1 love. All right. But seriously, though, thank you, everybody, for your patience. We've been here 4 hours, and we're finally getting started here. I'm glad that we could fill in 4 hours with just literally talking about everything. It went pretty quick. I gotta be honest. 4 hours went like that. And I know it's late for some of you, so thank you for staying up. Now let's lock in. Pegula to serve. She serves. A fault. Second serve, and this is where Eala was doing her best work on the returns. Second serve. Into the back of Eala. Return goes to front of Pegula up the line. Eala gets it back with a forehand cross court, but it hits it out. 15 love. And Eala stepping inside the baseline second serve. Her intimidation is there. She was doing that against Osaka. She was doing that against Svitolina. She stands inside the baseline on the second serve. Intimidation. Serve in the back of Eala. Great return. Pegula forehand in the net. And again on the first serve, Eala's returning this week has been so good. That Zheng match really set her up for the rest of the week for the returns, because Zheng's one of the hardest servers in the world. 15-all. And the confidence you get from beating someone like that, right? Everybody else serves soft compared to her. As with a volley from Pegula, that's a good shot. Up goes a lob by Eala. Pegula smash. Now that's a difference as well, because we haven't seen players come to the net against Eala that much. Svitolina didn't do it very well. Osaka doesn't do that much. But Pegula can volley, so I wonder if that's going to be a strat. $30-15. Return goes in the back of Pegula. Back in from Eala. Again at the back of Pegula. Into the front of Eala. Pegula wins the point, though. Eala hits it long, and it's 40-15. 40-15. All right, first serve, default, second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Eala. Great return. Pegula gets it back with the backhand to the slice of Eala. Eala puts that long. All right, 1-1. Good hold from Pegula. 1-1. Back to Eala. Pegula looks dead serious. She's locked in too. Yeah, Pegula, we say this every time. She's one of the most underrated players on the tour. She is so underrated. As Eala hits a backhand wide, 15 love. Like, she is so underrated. She's not the tallest player. She's not the biggest hitter. She's not even outspoken about her own game. Like, she doesn't pump herself up and talk about herself. She goes under the radar. She's very solid. Very consistent. Now there's a bit of return from Pegula off the tape. Eala comes to the net. Pegula hits a lob. Eala with a drive volley. Pegula with another lob. Eala with another drive volley. Winner. 15-0. I tell you, this crowd are slightly louder for Eala at the moment. Eala's points are getting cheered a little louder. 15-0. There's a return. Goes long. 30-15. Serve again. Is a let. Serve again. Into the forehand of Pegula. Good return. The back of Eala. Pegula. Forehand up the line. Eala passing shot. Too good. Not a bad approach by Pegula, but Eala rips the forehand up the line. And it's 40-15. All right, 40-15. All right, as Eala hits an error. And it's 40-30. As we served in the tee. Return goes to the net by Pegula. 2-1 Eala. You're a zombie man? No, I'm a vampire man. No, I'm a human being. Okay. Two-one Eala. Also, the Rockies and Royals are about to start. Let's go! Chocolate can make you awake. It can. But I'm not going to eat it. Not right now. All right. Go Eala break. Well, we'll see. Did her serve suddenly get goated? I think she's just confident. Like her serve, we talked about this yesterday, and that something that Osaka couldn't do was attack the second serve. But when you don't miss first serves, it doesn't. It's hard for your opponent to try and get in your service game. So yeah, Eala's serving has gotten so much better over the last couple of months. But I think it's just a confidence thing. Like she's all of us like, and the court speed helps. It adds to her serve. Whereas on clay, her serve just sat there for people to hit. So yeah, her serve's been very impressive. Hey, thank you, Carmen, for the $20 super sticker. All right, Pegula, 15 love. $15 love. Hands with a fault, second serve. Seven to the 4 to Eala. Return is a winner. And she's been doing that all week. She's been hitting second serve return winners all week. 15-0. What time is it in Australia? It's 5 a.m. 15-0. As a return from Eala sliced into the forehand of Pegula. Eala forehand to the backhand of Pegula. Again, the 4 to Eala. Eala in the net. And it's 30-15. $30-15. And with a fault, second serve. Ooh, double fault. And I think that was an overcorrection from when that second serve return winner went down the line. Now it's 30-0. Pegula just trying to hit a big second serve. All right, 30-0. As Pegula serves another fault. So this is the thing with the Eala's returning this week. It's like the pressure's on. She puts so much pressure on you. Good second serve. The return goes in. The 4 to Pegula. Pegula in the net. 30-40 Eala. That was a decent second serve. But Eala got it back with an angle. 30-40. Break point for Eala. As Pegula serve, Eala sliced the net. Solid serve, Pegula. And get the deuce. All right, serve. There's a fault, second serve. As a return from Eala goes to slice of Pegula. Eala forehand again to the front of Pegula. Cross court the back of Eala. Pegula forehand again. Into the back of Eala as Pegula slice on the stretch. Into the front of Eala. Pegula forehand cross court. Eala slices it back. As Pegula forehand up the line. Eala gets that back with a forehand cross court. Slice Pegula. Drop shot. Winner! That's so good by Pegula. That was so good by Pegula. Very good rally. Great defense. And then the drop shot. Very smart. And a little shake of the fist too. No one's been able to do that against Eala this week. Advantage Pegula. Serving to the 4 of Eala. Return goes back into Pegula. Up the line. To the back of Eala. Pegula. Forehand into the 4 of Eala. And Eala in the net. 2-2. That was a good game from Pegula. A lot of players this week have failed when Eala's been putting on that pressure. Very good game, especially that deuce point where she defended really well. That's what Svitolina couldn't do, right? That's what she was trying so hard to do and she couldn't do. All right, Pegula levels 2-2. All right, 2-0. As we get a fault. Second serve. As the second serve goes back to Pegula. Forehand from Eala. As Pegula slice. Into the forehand of Eala. Up the line to the forehand of Pegula. Pegula. Oh, in the net. No, 15 love. As a return from Pegula goes to the forehand of Eala. Pegula backhand into the back of Eala. To the forehand of Pegula. Eala backing up the line. Pegula's there with a slice. Eala forehand slice. Into the forehand of Pegula. That's a good shot from Pegula. Eala gets it back, but overhits it. All right, nice play again from Pegula. 15-0. Eala's only missed 2 first serves so far in this match. So again, another very solid day of serving so far. Good start on the serve. She serves the forehand of Pegula. Return goes long. Another first serve. 30-15. As Eala says a fault. Second serve. Oh, double fault. Okay. All right, 30-all. Eala serves again. As a return from Pegula. What a return. Eala gets it back. And then Pegula forehand cross court. Eala's there with her backhand, but it's in the net. I'll tell you something that players haven't been doing either this week is they haven't been making Eala run. Like, I feel like Eala hasn't played long rallies much this week. It's been either players trying to hit the ball big and making errors. I mean, maybe if Fernandez did a little bit, she was rallying well. But Pegula did, like, she's making Eala move a lot more than we've seen so far this week. 30-40. Breakpoint Pegula. As Eala serves a fault. Second serve. Second serve into the forehand of Pegula. Return winner. She just does it back to Eala. That's what Eala's been doing to everybody. Pegula sends it back, and it's 3-2 Pegula. Second, she stood inside the baseline too. She did exactly what Eala has been doing to everybody on the second serves. Throws it back in her face. Hey, I can do that too. All right, Pegula. Gosh, she's so underrated, Pegula. If she wins this match, I will apologize. All right. 3-2. Jess locked in. Oh, yeah. She is locked in. She just looks so solid, Pegula on the baseline. She just She's defending well, but then she's counterpunching. Again, it's weird because like this is what Svitolina needs to watch and replicate, because Svitolina's capable of doing this too, right? Like Svitolina can play like Pegula. So that's why it was weird to think that that's why, it's more that Svitolina should have played like this the other night. More than Pegula should be worried because Svitolina's a similar type. You know what I mean? I'd say Pegula's a little bit more aggressive, and she's got a little bit more. She's got more shots to her, right? She can come to the net. She has those kind of. She's comfortable there. All right, 3-2. Good start. Good start though. All right, Pegula to serve. As Pegula serves a fault, second serve. As a return from Eala goes to front of Pegula. And Pegula goes back behind Eala. Smart. 15-love. Pegula's got ice running through her veins. Yeah. Yeah, we don't really talk about Pegula being sort of like an ice queen, but she kind of is. We don't really talk about Pegula being, calm, cool, calm, and collected, because she just is. Like, she's not like Raducanu, but she's not far off when it comes to like not reacting to things. She'll get annoyed every now and again, but yeah, Pegula's pretty icy on court. 15-0. And she serves a fault, second serve. There's a return from Eala. That's a great shot. 15-30. Beautiful shot from Eala. Again, just the angle of the return, pushing Pegula off court. Again, Pegula, you could see as well. Pegula was waiting because she didn't know where it was going to go. Like, she couldn't anticipate what Eala was going to do. That's where Eala's been so dangerous this week. And since, like, the French. Like, she just doesn't... She can hit the return wherever. You've got to be ready. But also, you kind of got to guess if you're going to get there in time. Great return again. Slice Pegula into the back of Eala as Pegula slice in the net. 15-40. And again, a couple of good returns. And Eala's got a chance to break back. She's more steely than icy. Yeah, steely. That's a good word. Anyway, 15-40. To get back on serve. As Eala hits a return. Winner. We're back on serve. 3-all. Again, the returning of Eala. That's been her biggest strength this week. Breaks back straight away. You got to make first serves. All right, back on serve. As the return goes in by Pegula, 15-love. $15-love. Serve to the front of Pegula. Return goes back into Eala. Pegula backhand slice. As Eala forehand up the line. Pegula's going to get it back. Eala with a drop shot. And Pegula gets there with a slice, but it's in the net. 30-love. And this crowd are going wild for Eala. 30 love. Eala serves again. And it's a fault. Second serve. Second serve into the forehand of Pegula. Forehand from Eala. Goes long, and it's 30-15. 30-15. Chabo almost at 314k. We're only one away. Has been a serve. There's a fault. Second serve. Second serve, the back of Pegula. Pegula in the nets. 40-15. 40-15. Somebody just printed up a PNG file with the square background and put it on a. Look, that's funny. That's a funny sign. Anyway, backhand into the backhand of Pegula. Pegula hits it out. It's 4-3 Eala. She leads. 4-3. 4-3. Eala takes the lead back. Hey, we got there. 314k. Appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. All right. 4-3. I know you prayed for times like this for Eala. Yeah, this is, I mean, thank God for Eala. I wouldn't have a career if it wasn't for her. This channel was nothing before Eala. We're so lucky. Whew. 4-3. Is my dog still on holiday? Yeah. I just haven't had time to go get her. You know? Hey, thank you, Tima, for the super sticker. Appreciate it. All right, there's a lot of Filipino fans in the house. And they're all going crazy. Crazy atmosphere out there. Pegula doesn't hold momentum or finish games. Little clutch gene missing. Eala's got this. All right, big game for Pegula here because she looked pretty good at the last change of ends when she got the break. And then she got broken straight away. And now needs to hold to keep this going because this set could end very quickly. Serve. Into the back of Eala. Good return to the forehand of Pegula. But Pegula hits the tape and doesn't go in. Love 15. Love 15. As the backhand return goes to forehand. Oh, Pegula. Pegula in the net. Wow. Shocking from Pegula. Love 30. That was not the shot she needed. Love 30. See, momentum. Eala's so good when it comes to getting momentum and keeping it. Hey, Naz, thank you for the super sticker as well. Serve to the forehand of Eala. Return goes wide. It's 15-30. 15-30. As Pegula serves again. Into the front of Eala, backing up Pegula in the nets. 15-40, and now Pegula's starting to look a little frustrated. It feels like it's like you could copy and paste every match this week, and at this point in the match, Svitolina, Osaka, and Pegula have all got the same reaction. 15-40. Like, they all just get that, like, oh no. What's, like, the dread. Second serve. Into the back of Eala. Good return to the back of Pegula. Eala forehand. Again to the back of Pegula. As Eala backhand goes into the forehand of Pegula. Eala backhand slice. In the net. 30-40. As Pegula serves an ace. All right, that's been rare. Deuce. Horrible camera angle. Thank you. I agree. Courtside camera sucks. Like, court level camera sucks. Ugh. Can't even see the whole court. Serve into the back end of Eala. Return gets forehand to Pegula. Eala with the forehand of the stretch. Pegula comes in. And puts it away. Advantage Pegula. Advantage Pegula. As a return from Eala goes to the front of Pegula. Eala backhand to the backhand of Pegula. Sliced. Into the front of Eala. Pegula backhand again. Cross court. Good angle, but Eala gets with the forehand, but overhits it. And a bit of a shout from Pegula as well. All right, 4-0. All right, 4 games all. Pegula fights. All right, back to Eala. All right, serve. There's a fault from Eala. Second serve. Pegula's going to try to attack the second serve here. Serve to the back of Pegula. Return goes into the front of Eala. Pegula backhand slice. Eala comes to the net. Pegula pass. Oh, it's too good. Great angle on the pass. That wasn't a bad approach by Eala, but Pegula just very calmly cross-court backhand winner. That's a very good passing shot. Didn't panic. Didn't try to power it through. She almost pushed it cross-court. It was just that was a very nice passing shot. Didn't panic. Serve. Into the back end of Pegula. Return goes into the front of Eala. Pegula. Forehand again to the back, to the front of Eala. Pegula forehand cross-court. Is a winner. Love 30. This is the match that I was hoping for, chat. Like, everybody's just been giving so many errors when they play Eala, and that's credit to Eala for playing the way she does. But it's so nice to see Eala testing a great player, and that great player responding, like problem solving. Svitolina and Osaka were bamboozled. They had no idea what to do. But Pegula's like slowly figuring it out, which is so fun to watch. As we return to the back end of Eala, back end from Pegula. Into the back of Eala is Pegula, forehand. In the net, 15-30. 15-30. Still making errors, Pegula. You know, she's not error-free, but it's just so nice to see. It's interesting to see. It's a good match. Backhand return into the backhand of Eala. Forehand from Pegula. Again to the backhand of Eala is Pegula. Forehand goes cross-court for a winner. 15-40. And we got break points, Pegula. To take the break and serve at the set. This battle is mental fortitude. Oh, I love this. It is a very mental battle. For sure. All right, 15-40. Eala serves again. Down the tee. Great serve. 30-40. One saved. $30-40. As Eala serves again. A fault. All right, here's Pegula's chance. Eala's been hitting good second serves into the body this week, cramping up her opponent, not letting them to hit a return winner. Second serve. Into the backhand of Pegula. She gets it back. Into the forward of Eala up the line. But Eala hit it long. And Pegula breaks. 5-4 Pegula. Eala just overhits the forehand. And Pegula's going to serve for the set. It wasn't a bad shot for Eala to go for. She's been hitting those shots all week. That one just a little bit overhit. And that's, again, credit to the Pegula speed, right? Eala doesn't overhit that, doesn't try to hit that too hard if she's playing someone who doesn't get it back, right? And is not fast. So that was Pegula's defense forcing Eala to go for a little too much. All right. 5-4. Pegula will make a great coach when she retires. I saw once she was giving a pep talk to the American football players. Yeah. I could see Pegula being the Billie Jean King Cup captain. I could see that happening in the future. Or an analyst on tennis TV. Well, she's already a podcaster, so... or she'll just do a podcast and stay home. Oh, wow. Latova won the Memphis tournament. That's crazy. As a 16-year-old qualified, that is insane. That is crazy. Wow. That is impressive. That is crazy. All right, 5-4. Pegula's going to serve the set. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is she Czech? I thought she was Russian. She's Russian, though. Isn't she? All right, Pegula serve the set. Serve to the backhand of Eala. Return goes in, but Pegula with a drive volley winner. Smart shot, 15-love. Yeah, she's Russian. 15-love. As Eala returns it long. 30-love. 30-love. All right, 30-love. As with a fault second serve. As the return goes a slice of Pegula. Forehand from Eala in the net. 40-love. 40 love. Set points for Pegula. It's been a very interesting set. Eala's had chances to lead. Pegula broke earlier in the set, but got broken straight back. It's been a super competitive set. Good shot making. 40 love. As we serve again. Into the forehand for Eala. Backhand out from Pegula. Into the backhand slice of Eala. Eala hits it long. There's the first set. 6-4 to Pegula. Wasn't easy. I mean, Pegula was down 3-4 and 15-40. So there was a massive opportunity for Eala to get the break and serve the set. But Pegula just keeps her head. And she is now one set to the good. All right. 6-4. Besides Fedolina, Eala has played Asian or half Asian players. That's interesting. All right. 10 winners, 15 errors from Pegula. 4 winners, 17 errors from Eala. She hasn't been doing that all week. She's been hitting a lot more winners this week. She's hit a lot of errors this week, Eala, as well, but she's been, kind of offsetting that with winners. So yeah, a lot of errors for Eala and not too many winners, which is not the same. But again, she's playing against somebody whose defense kind of forces you to go for a little bit more than you maybe you're comfortable with. And yeah, credit to Pegula. But a very competitive set nonetheless. All right. I love how so many people are like, oh, well, this match is done. Well, it's not, but okay. We've still got possibly 2 more sets. By the way, people the hype ends today. The hype is not ending today. Do you really think that Pegula beating Eala is going to stop the excitement around Eala? You're crazy. You want that to happen. I get it. You don't want. I get it. But like, that's you're going to be disappointed because waking up tomorrow, Eala's still win or lose today. Eala's still going to be in your feed tomorrow. Like, it's not going to change anything, winning or losing. Winning obviously will set the will set the world on fire. But like, if she loses, it's not going to change anything. What she's done this week is still going to be celebrated by her fans. So I mean, hey, look, you think the hype train's getting derailed? You're wrong. It's not going to change, mate. You should just maybe get off the internet and you'll be fine. All right, let's see if Eala can serve well in the second. Now she serves a fault second serve. Storms are coming 30 minutes away. Ooh, okay. And we're going to serve now the backhand of Pegula. Forehand from Eala to the backhand of Pegula. As Eala backhand in the middle. Pegula with the backhand cross court. Eala forehand again to the backhand of Pegula. Into the forehand of Eala. Pegula. Forehand cross court. Eala's there with her backhand. Pegula's forehand goes again to the backhand of Eala. Into the slice of Pegula. As Eala backhand cross court again. Pegula gets it back. Eala goes up the line. Pegula with a slice in the net. Nice play. Nice rally by both. 15 love. 15 love. As Eala serves again. Serve. Nope. Eala serves. Into the forehand of Pegula, but it's a let. Tough playing against Jess. Her defensive IQ is top notch. Yeah. Again, she's just like Pegula is just so underrated. So underrated. $15 love. Serving to the back end of Pegula. Return the net. 30 love. 30 love. Do you think Coco will win Cincinnati, Canada, or the US Open? I think she could win one of those. Yeah, for sure. For sure. 30 love. As Eala serves again. A fault. Second serve. By the way, chat, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. We'll be back next week for Canada. We'll probably be back tomorrow for Canada, to be honest, because I think there's matches to watch starting day 2. So we're going to find from Eala. That's overhit for 30-15. We'll probably be back tomorrow, to be fair. All right, 30-15. And we've still got the men's final as well after this, so stick around. We're going to watch Hodar taking on Fritz. I'm so keen for that. It's going to be so interesting. Hodar's been amazing the last 6 months, and I mean, playing against Fritz in America, it's going to be a really fun atmosphere. As the backhand goes long by Pegula, and it's 40-15. Serve. And the return goes in the net by Pegula. All right, Eala holds. 1 love in the second. 1 love. How can the third-ranked player be underrated? Quite easily. I mean, when you think top 10 players, Pegula's not the first person you think of. There's so many other players that get spoken about more than Pegula in the top 10. Like, this week, we haven't even been speaking much. I mean, we've been watching Pegula most of this week. But, I mean, Pegula has not, even though she's number 1 seed, all that shit, we've been talking about Osaka, right? We've been talking about Svitolina. Like, there hasn't been much conversation around Pegula at all. But that's not just this week. Every tournament, she's always overlooked. You know? As at a backhand to forehand rally, Pegula. Again to the backhand of Eala. Pegula forehand. Up the lines, a winner. Very smart shot. 15 love. 15 love. Not underrated, more underappreciated. Well, yeah, underrated, underappreciated, overlooked. Yeah. As she hits it in the net on the return, Eala, it's 30 love. Now 30 love. And then an ace. 40 love. Pegula. $40 love. And we're fault second serve. Second serve into the body of Eala. Nice slice return. One from Pegula again. The back of Eala. Pegula forehand up the line. Eala gets it back. But Pegula with a smash puts it away. 1-1. All right, 1-0. All right, 1-1. As Pegula hits a return out, 15 love. Pegula just needs a grand slam, then she won't be underrated. Easier said than done. Yeah, that's it. I mean, if she wins a slam, then there's going to be an expectation of her to, perform a certain way. But she's not flashy. She doesn't, talk about herself. Or she doesn't she's not. She hits a return winner 15-0. Her game is just very. Yeah, it's just a very solid game, right? She's got a very solid game. It's not a standout. It's just very consistent, very. It's just a high IQ, right? She doesn't play dumb shots, right? She plays the right shot at the right time more than not. Yeah, I mean, it's not the highlight reel game, but super effective. 30-15. And she's made a US Open final before. She's won Canada twice. I mean, Cincinnati final before. So coming up, she's, you got to think, if Pegula wins this title, and you're trying to figure out who's going to win what, Pegula, definitely should be on your list, because she can win one of those 3 titles easily. Not easily, but she could win one of them. I don't know which one. 30-15. As we double fold Eala, 30-0. 30-0. Eala double faults again. All right, as the return goes into the back of Eala, 4 now from Pegula. Oh, goes long, 40-30. All right, 40-30. Eala to stay in front here in the second. She serves the fault, second serve. Be another double fault. All right. Deuce. 2 double faults in the game. All right, deuce. You seem more excited when Pegula gets a point than when Eala does. Just my observation. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? People think that if I don't do a backflip for their favorite, that I don't like them. That's not true. As we serve, into the backhand of Pegula. Return goes to forehand of Eala. Pegula forehand. Into the forehand of Eala. Cross court, the backhand of Pegula. And that's a great drop shot. Eala gets it back. And then Pegula misses the volley. Great hustle by Eala. Advantage Eala. Pegula knows she missed that chance too. She hit a great drop shot and then she had the volley, but just pushed it wide. Great pickup by Eala. Oh man, Pegula knows that too. She's like, that could have been it. Advantage Eala. Good hustle. Needed that after the double fault. She serves. Into the forehand of Pegula. Return goes out. And Eala holds 2-1 in the second. She stays in front. Okay. Cam's fairly neutral. He gets excited by good points. Yeah. I mean, if somebody's winning, unless they're beating an Australian, I'm not going to be mad. I'm going to compliment that person who's winning. I need a shirt that says, I am neutral. Unbiased. Unbiased. That's what I need. Unbiased. Give me that shirt. All right. How we doing, chat? Venus lost. Man, that sucks. That sucks. What was the score? All right. The Eala fans are getting their airtime, getting on the camera, and they're going crazy. It wasn't pretty. Okay, so we didn't miss it. Good. All right, as long as we didn't miss much. Maybe it was not the worst thing to skip to miss that one. Too many people came to see Eala. Yeah, too many. Yeah, that's just good. Oh, it's starting to rain now. That's your fault. Silent observer. You should have just stayed silent. Starting to rain. It's starting to rain. Players are leaving the court. Oh, good one. Oh, chat. Oh, boo. We're all having a good time. Look what you did. Somebody brought their negative energy in. Then look what happened. And then it started raining. Thanks a lot. Man. We were just getting into this. And then all of a sudden it starts raining because somebody come in with some negativity. Pfft. You're literally raining on our parade, all right? God, man. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Anyways, it's raining. All right, more rain, and I told you this probably happened. So, here we go. It doesn't seem to be raining that badly at the moment. But somebody in the chat also said 30-minute storm. So, whoever said that earlier, shout out to you for the warning. We knew it. We were warned, chat. How long will this rain delay be? Hey, look, as long as it rains. At least 30 minutes, according to the timer. At least 30 minutes. So this is going to be a long day, chat. We're going to be here a while. All right. Well, we're sticking around. We've got nowhere else to be. It's going to rain heavily for the next couple of hours. Well, I don't know about that, but we'll track what's going on. It says no play before 8:30 p.m. What is it? 4:30 p.m. local time. So we've got 30 minutes. Another bummer. Hasn't rained in New York all day. Yeah, it's been pretty good. We've been pretty lucky. We've been pretty lucky with the weather in the last hour and a half. That's all right. We'll stay the course. Probably not the worst thing for Eala, having just saved that game as well. Because if Pegula had broken, either way, I think the rain delay, even if she had gotten broken Eala, I think the rain delay favors Eala. Pegula had just started to figure it out. She's obviously got the set and the the first set in the pocket. So I think for Eala, it's a good chance for her to go regroup, figure out with the coach what's working, what's not. The momentum was with Pegula. So yeah, probably not the worst thing for Eala to have a bit of a break and re-strategize. We appreciate you sticking around here for several hours. Yeah. We've been live for 5 hours now. So that's been fun. For a match that's only been playing for an hour. Pegula did just beat a lefty in Schneider. She did, yeah. Eala wishing she had Osaka back right now. I mean, yeah, different types of players. But I've been very impressed by Pegula. I'm not surprised by Pegula. Like, we know she's capable of this, but been very impressive. So looking at the stats, so a lot of errors in this match from Eala. 20 errors, 7 winners. So not as clean as she's been playing. 3 double faults as well. 33% of second serve points. She only won 5 points on her second serve, which yesterday she was winning. This is Eala, was winning a lot of second serve points. So Pegula is punishing Eala's second serve today. The double faults haven't helped. She's getting 63% of first serves in and 80% of those points won. So she's serving well when the first is in, but yeah, the second serve points won is a lot worse off than yesterday. And again, that's because Pegula is successfully attacking Eala's serve, which wasn't happening, which was why I was so shocked yesterday at how Osaka was unable to do that. Because Osaka's bigger hitting and more intimidating returns than Pegula. But Pegula is not letting Eala get away with second serves because she's only won 5 points on the second serve. So massive credit to Pegula. Pegula's serving okay, and she's made a lot of errors herself. But she's hitting a lot more winners, so it doesn't look as bad on the score sheet. Rain will stop in 30 minutes. Momentum shift for Eala's favor. Yeah, this is definitely a good thing for Eala. It's a good opportunity for her to regroup. Osaka has less power than Pegula, in my opinion. I don't know about that. Less power? Are you serious? I don't know about that. Osaka hits the ball pretty damn hard. Apparently Osaka wasn't feeling well yesterday, so that might have been part of it. Pegula is smart tennis player. Yeah, she is. Very smart. Fritz's match will play after this. Pegula is very accurate in her shot so far. Yeah, for sure. And she's making Eala move, which we haven't seen many players successfully do this week. Like her shots are very precise. Will they suspend the game for a sick player? No. If you're sick, you have to play. Or not play. It's like, it's up to you, right? Not, yeah, it's got nothing to do. You know, like, if you're sick, that's like an injury. They're not going to postpone because you're not feeling well. All right. Yeah, it's giving us 30 minutes until the match resumes, or at least 30 minutes. They not before 30 minutes from now. Obviously, they have to come back and dry the court because the court's wet again. But yeah. All right. All right. I need to go to sleep. Nope. I think that ship sailed for most people. I don't think sleep is a is going to be a thing for most people in this one. I reckon it's going to be another hour. They're always very optimistic with these rain delay things. I reckon they're going to be like, oh, it's going to start in 25 minutes. No, push it back for an hour. We're not getting back soon. It's going to be another hour, I think. Why is tennis never played on covered courts? Well, it is. It's just not always played on covered courts. Blessing in disguise for Eala so she can recharge. Yeah, I think this is good for Eala. It benefits her more. She can go back. They can reassess what worked, what didn't work in the first set, how to fight back to win. Also, physically, obviously, it's a little bit of a recharge too. So, yeah. I think this is, for Eala, an advantage Eala for this. Had Pegula lost the first set, I'd say an advantage Pegula. So, a rain delay is good for the player it's a great opportunity for the player who's losing to reassess her or their game. This DJ is smashing the hits, set Fire to the Rain. Yeah, they're playing all the classics, the Rain playlist. That's what they're doing. All songs with the word rain. They'll play Purple Rain, which is one of the greatest songs of all time. All right, people starting to put on poncho. It's getting heavier now, the rain. Rain delay in second set will favor Eala. I think it will, yeah. Will it change the result going forward? I mean, look, we'll find out when they come back, but yeah. I think Eala needs this rain delay more. Jovic didn't play this tournament. I think she was on the list, but she withdrew before the draw came out. People are sitting in the rain with umbrellas. Kudos to them. They are committed. They're our kind of people, Chad. They're our people. They are our people. We'd be doing the same thing if we were in the stadium, sitting there with umbrellas in the rain, listening to Prince. Come on. You don't think I'd be sitting there listening to Purple Rain while I'm sitting there with my umbrella? Of course I'd be doing that. I'd be just sitting there being like, let's go. I'd be singing along. We'd be having a great time out there. Meet up in the rain at the tournament. Rain delay meetup. Let's go. Let's go. Momentum was with Pegula before the rain delay. Eala is always dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. This is, again, if you had to say who's this better for, you'd say Eala, obviously. Obviously, this is better for Eala. All right, still raining. Courts are soaked. Courts are soaked. I hope this is the same as her game with Zhang. Yeah, I mean, that was 4-6 first set, and she came back to win, right? I mean, yeah, that's a good observation. Who will the rain favor? You must have just got here because I mentioned it like 10 times. I think it favors Eala. I think it favors Eala. Gives her an opportunity to sit down with the coach, dissect the match to this point, analyze and reevaluate the strategy. Your brain soaked with water. Yeah. Was that an insult or just like, was that a joke? Oh, you were yelling. Oh, Nightbot zapped you. That's why you're annoyed. That's why you're saying things. Oh, you were saying things. So you're a smooth-brained idiot. I'll be back in a second, chat. Purple rain, purple rain. Woo! Woo! Ah! Still raining. Oh, they've changed the times now. They've changed the times. They've moved it for another 30. It's still raining bad though, so I mean it's gonna be maybe longer than that. Maybe it's longer than that. Whew. Gotta tell you, chat, I am overhydrated today. Too much hydration. All right. Yeah, it's still raining very heavy. It's raining heavier now as well than it was when I last when I went away for 30 seconds. Cam is too young to appreciate Prince. He was before his time. You don't know me. The rain will advantage for Eala. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Is it true Pegula doesn't like playing at night? Oh, I don't know if is that true? I don't know. It's not going to be that late. Oh, it is pouring rain now. It is raining bad now. It is a proper rain delay now. Yeah, it's raining bad. Real bad. Is it true Pegula? I don't know if it's true Pegula doesn't like playing at night. Cam definitely knows Prince's music. Yeah. But that guy says stupid things all the time. So he's just consistent. Anonymous.
Appreciate you, Cam. Thank you, sir. You are my first YouTube tip recipient.
Hey, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. Thank you for the donation.
Go Pegula, go Bills.
Hey, thank you, Josh, for the donation. And Julie, thank you for the 15. Appreciate that. Thank you. Very generous. Ugh. They stopped Munar's game in Montreal. Rain, 2 points from match point. A few hours later, they came back, and he won it in 2 minutes. Yeah, didn't Shelton have that happen last year? Was it last year or maybe it was this year? When they had a rain delay and he came back on match point. I think it was match point. And then he came back the next day and played 1 point. I think that was a Wimbledon last year, right? Was it Wimbledon last year? I can't remember. It was definitely Shelton who was involved. Like, Shelton was the one who... he came back and he played 1 point. Cam, you're over-caffeinated, mate. Okay. What, you want me to be dull and boring? Do you want me to be... Okay. How about... Is this better? Is this better? Do you like... Is this much more... Is this better for you? Is this a better energy level? Do you like... Is this more your speed? Do you like this better? Is it, are you more now? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? I'll put myself to sleep. I saw at the weather forecast that it's going to be raining until 5 p.m. Yes, it's rain. Well, it's raining right now. Thunderstorms, yeah. Alex Luck, I think, already expired. Okay. Don't do that. Trust me, I won't do that. I'm already sleepy because it's raining. Yeah. Don't worry, chat. I'm not going to bore you to death. What is the longest rain delay in tennis history? I don't know, probably like a week. I got $100 on over 2.5 sets. Just need Alex to win this one, and it's anybody's game now. Luck might have expired, but she still has the skill. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I mean, look, we know that this is, no matter the result for Eala, you can't dampen her fans' excitement around her. Like, you think that like losing to Pegula is gonna stop her fans from cheering and getting excited? You're wrong, because they know this is the start. She's only getting better. So if you don't like all the fuss around Eala, then either switch it off or get used to it, because it's not going to go anywhere. Like this, unless she doesn't play, which is the only way. The only way you're not going to hear about Eala is if she's not on court. That's it. If she's playing, there's going to be a circus. Montreal has rained off too. Toronto's okay for now. Okay. There's not luck. It's Jessie's got skills. Oh, for sure. Pegula is definitely playing such a smart game against Eala. Eala is making more errors, but she's overhitting because Pegula is able to get more shots back. She's been able to defend better than Eala's previous opponents. And Pegula's not giving away as many errors, or at least not at the crucial times as they were in the previous matches. So again, a lot of credit goes to Pegula for being... And there was a moment in the first set at 4-3 where she was down 15-40, Pegula, and it looked like, oh, here we go. Eala's momentum. Here we go. And Pegula was able to hold that game. And that was a big, big game in that first set for Pegula to then go break and win the set. A lot of other players this week at that moment have gotten broken. And then they've lost the set and then they've lost their minds, right? How many times have we seen that this week? First set goes to Eala and then, that's it, right? So for Pegula to hold strong in that game was so important for her to win that set. Because we've talked about momentum so much this week with Eala. And once she gets it, it's very, very hard to fight back into the match. Jovic is playing next week, right? Good decision to bet my tuition on Pegula. No, you didn't. Prove it. Prove it. Also, you said you're from Antarctica. So wait, what is it? Do you live in Antarctica, or do you have did you bet your tuition? Like what lie is real? I bet that's not even your face in the profile picture. You've just used somebody else's face. Your life is lying. I'm Filipino, but Pegula get an advantage versus Eala. Yeah. We're turning this into a roast. Where did you buy those frames? These frames? Well, I bought the shirts online, and the frames I got from a store, just a store, like an Australian general store. The frames came empty. I put the shirts in them. They weren't like this. They're like actual tennis shirts in them. I bought them separately. You can't buy this set. It's not a thing. Yeah, people are leaving now because it's really getting wet. So they're not standing in the rain anymore. They can only listen to Purple Rain so many times. They're all moved undercover now. Oh wait, they're evacuating, are they? Because of lightning. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. So they've ended up we had that in the last match, right? Sorry, in the last rain delay, we had that as well, where they've been forced to get shelter because of the lightning. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, somebody in the chat again. Kudos to that person who said 20 minutes ago, or half an hour ago, it's gonna be thunderstorms. So you were 100% correct. Don't you have pets, Cam? You have a dog. She's not here right now. They're playing Rain playlist. Chat, what's the best song that's talking about rain? Best song, well, it's obviously Purple Rain. Okay, second best song that mentions the word rain or anything about the weather. November Rain? Oh, actually, hang on. Wait a second. We have a challenger. Yeah, okay, that's Purple Rain or November Rain. That's a tough one. I'm Purple Rain, but November Rain's that's a good answer. That's a good answer. Umbrella by Rihanna? Good answers. Yes. I like it. That's a good one. Bruno Mars, It Will Rain. Is that really depressing sad song? Sunday Morning, okay. Rain on Me. It's Raining Men is a certified classic. Toto with Rain, or with Africa. It says Rain in Africa, okay. That counts. We'll go Blame It on the Rain. Singing in the Rain. Yeah, good answers. Raindrops Falling on My Head, okay. Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Good one. Good answer. Rap God. Please explain how Rap God work. Like, what? Rap God? What's that got to do with rain? Explain yourself. Don't Rain on My Parade. Midnight Rain. Crying in the Rain. We don't have to. Here Comes the Rain Again. Again, the guy who keeps saying Rap God, can you please explain yourself? What's the lyric? What's the lyric about the rain? You Are My Sunshine? Yep. Thunderstruck? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a rain delay banger. Rain by Madonna, okay. Walking in the Rain. Don't Rain Me In, okay. Rainy Days. Okay. Set Fire to the Rain. Nice. I Can't Stop the Rain. Rain by the Beatles. November Rain. Yep, that's a good one. Rainbow by South Border. Okay. Rain, Rain, Go Away. Yeah. Rock You Like a Hurricane. Okay, I like that. That's a good one. Yep. All right. Fire and Rain. Okay. It's Raining Again. Insane in the Membrane. What? Okay. Good. That was okay. Good. Good try. Okay. Rainy Days and Mondays by the Carpenters. Okay. Do you use an umbrella or a rain jacket? Both. When I lived in London, I used the rain jacket because umbrellas were not practical, but now I use both if I ever go outside in the rain. Have you ever seen the rain? Yep. Here Comes the Rain Again. It's Raining Men. No Rain by Blind Melon. Okay. Kiss the Rain by Billy Myers. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Interesting. I can't play any of this music because we'll get in trouble, but just play it in your mind. By the way, Nakashima. Does he have a younger brother or something? Because I see a Nakashima playing a qualifier match. Which is interesting. By the way, Balick and Wong are playing. Winner plays Swiatek, right? So Swiatek Balick might be a thing, which I'm excited to see that. We have to watch that next week. Balick's a good young player as well that we totally didn't put on the list of the people when we're talking about young players. Balick should be on that list too. She won a 500 in February. And another Czech player. Who would have thought? All right. So again, they've just postponed it for another 30 minutes, so another hour, another hour. Emerson Jones is going to play Tara Rudy? Ooh, okay. All right, that's interesting. Montreal Open is raining too? Yeah. I wish it would rain by the Temptations. Nice. It never rains in Southern California. You can play 30 seconds. No, I can't. I can't play any. I'm not risking that. Not risking that. So you are stuck with us for another hour, Cam. Do you love it? Look, I don't hate it. I mean, do you love it, chat? Obviously, you're still here. You're sticking around. You must love it a little bit. Crying in the Rain from the Everly Brothers. Okay. What about weather-related movies, chat? Weather-related movies. What's your favorite? I'll go first. Day After Tomorrow. And they can be like, you know, like weather, like, you know, hurricanes, or like whatever, you know, Twister, right? What are some weather-related movies? Twister, classic. I mean, yeah, that's the one, right? Twister's the one. I have to rewatch that. I haven't watched that for ages. Twister, Day After Tomorrow for sure. Rain Man. I don't think that's about weather. I think Rain Man's not about weather. I think we watched a different movie. Ice Age, classic. Wizard of Oz, that's a good one too. Hey, thank you, Tristan, for the $4 super sticker. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Titanic. Is Titanic weather related? I guess. Cold, I guess. The Perfect Storm. That's the George Clooney one, right? I watched that recently. Very interesting movie. Geostorm. Misery. That's not a... Is it? Life of Pi. I haven't seen that. But he's on a boat. How does he get out there? Is it because of the rain? Armageddon? That's not a Deep Impact. Are they? I don't think they're not. I don't think they're weather related. That's just like unlucky. Those movies are not related to the weather. Are they? Are they though? I think an asteroid hitting Earth is not weather related. I think it's a little bit too far. A little bit far off. Waterworld. Okay. Misery is definitely weather adjacent. Okay, I got to rewatch it. Don't Look Up. Okay. Some of these movies I can't remember. Twisters. Yeah, true. The Mist. Frozen. Into the Storm. San Andreas. Yeah, that is, right? Castaway. Yeah. I mean, he gets... Yeah, I mean, the weather affects the plane, right? Singing in the Rain. Good one. The Poseidon Adventure. 2012. Yeah, that's a natural disaster kind of movie, right? Before the Flood. Mission Impossible 3. No, I think we're just naming movies, right? Random movies. The rain's still going. Yep. It's actually raining heavier than before. It's kind of got that rain where it looks like it's so heavy it looks like there's a filter on, like a foggy filter on. The Core. Midnight Sun. Noah. I Am Legend. I feel like now we're doing disaster movies. Snowpiercer is good. Evan Almighty. League of Gentlemen. Day After Tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good one. Die Hard? No, that's a Christmas movie. Not a weather movie, is it? Thanks, Dutchie. All right. Batman. What do you mean Batman? Which Batman? A Pegula is a master in calm confidence. Oh yeah, for sure. Dante's Peak. Is that the volcano movie? When's it going to resume? It's going to resume in an hour. Hopefully. Hopefully an hour. Purple Rain. We didn't even mention that. I saw Purple Rain the other day. I hadn't seen it before. Great. It's a great movie. Do I watch Pokemon? Nope. Not anymore. Do I like Pokemon though? Yeah, Pokemon's great. But I don't watch it. Take a nap? No, I'm good. I am fine. Cam is a Prince fan. Yeah, Prince is awesome. Who doesn't like Prince? Prince and Mariah Carey. Come on now. My favorite is Raducanu, Pegula, Eala, and I am Filipino-Canadian. Nice. Everyone likes Prince. Yeah. Yeah. How's it looking? Will they start soon? It's looking grim. So no, they're not going to start soon. Oh, Dutchie doesn't like Prince. Okay. Slice Queen Ito is playing in Canada. Oh, nice. I love the Wiggles, Cam. One of the best things to happen to Australia. You love the Wiggles, do you? What are you, 4? No, the Wiggles are great. National treasures, the Wiggles. Did I watch Spider-Man? I did. No spoilers. I did watch it, yes. Have there been any game where they had to move to another day? Yeah, that's happened a lot. Wiggles are the Australian Beatles. That's a stretch. I don't like Prince or Mariah Carey. What's the best song by the Wiggles? That's a good question. Best Wiggles song. Big Red Car. That's a good one. Big Red Car. Yeah, big Fruit Salad's pretty good too. It's yummy yummy. Yeah. Dorothy the Dinosaur. Classic. Beat It. I don't think the Wiggles sing Beat It. But they should. They should do a cover of Michael Jackson's Beat It. They should do a cover. You know what? It should be like the Wiggles cover album, and they should just pick a bunch of really like they should pick like Limp Bizkit songs and stuff. That'd be great. That'd be great. The Wiggles do new metal. Wiggles go new metal. And they can sing like Linkin Park. That'd be awesome. Let's have a Wiggles Linkin Park crossover. That'd be sick. The Wiggles sing Numb. Can you imagine? I'd go to that concert. I'd dress up in purple for that. Enter Sandman by the Wiggles. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I'd do that. I'd watch that. That'd be so fun. That's so funny. Hey, Brent, thank you for the 35 months as a Tier 2 member. Appreciate that. Game is cancelled today. We'll continue tomorrow. Okay, bye. We'll see you tomorrow then. We're going to stay here and just have a chat, but we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Tournament director from Washington's in the house. I didn't realize they watched, but bye-bye. Thank you for joining. We will see you tomorrow, maybe. We're going to stay here. Helter Skelter by the Wiggles. Oh, that would be crazy. In Excess is a great Aussie band. Oh, for sure. I mean, AC/DC are the Aussie band, aren't they? Like, they're the Australian band. Even though their lead singer is not Australian. But we claim him as our own. Did I ever watch Spider-Man? Yeah. No spoilers. But I have watched it, yes. I have watched it. Is it really cancelled? No. It is not cancelled. People just like to say that because they like to get attention. Back in Black is the best ACD song. I like Thunderstruck. Shoot to Kill. What other songs have we got? I'm not a real Australian. I don't know. TNT. I mean, all the classics, right? Back in Black's good, though. Highway to Hell. Classic. Obviously, Long Way to the Top. Let There Be Rock's good. I like that. Let There Be Rock's a good song. Bon Scott in the band. Sorry, Shoot the Thrill, not Shoot to Kill. Shoot the Thrill. Oh, a lot of songs. Shit. Jailbreak's a good song too. Dirty Deeds, good song as well. Do you think Jannik should have played Canada? Yes. Yes, I do. I do think he should have played Canada. Fritz match is going to be at 2 a.m. Eastern time. Probably. Now, I said this earlier in the day. I have a feeling the Fritz match won't happen today. I don't think the Fritz match will happen. Or actually, no, sorry. Let me change that. I don't think the Fritz Hodar match will finish today. I think they might be the ones that we'll come back after this rain, hopefully soon. They'll finish this match, and then the Fritz match will start, and it'll rain again, and then that'll be it. Because we are getting to that point in time where, what is it, like 6 o'clock almost? It's going to be 6 o'clock, right? Yeah, it's nearly 5 p.m., and it'll be 6 p.m. by the time they come back at the earliest. And I think the rain is going to be on and off again, so I don't think they're going to finish the men's final. I think they'll finish this final, though. I think this will finish. We'll be back tomorrow for the men's if we have to. Both matches cancelled. Can you stop saying that? Because you're just making that up. You're guessing. We don't do ifs, buts, or maybes. We do absolutes. All right? Just restart the game. Yeah, just reset the game. We'll start from the start. Yeah, just start again. We'll just start again. Yeah, just like start again. Will this game continue? Yes. We have a long way to go till they cancel the day. 100%. It's only 4 o'clock in the afternoon. They're not going to cancel the match at 4 in the afternoon. I'm just reading the clues. Yeah, but you're saying it like it's like you've heard someone say it. No one said it. That is not a thing. You're saying it with such, like, you're saying it like it's somebody's told you it's been cancelled. No, it hasn't. And people are thinking that you're right, so then they're going, oh, okay, I guess I'll go to bed then. And then they're going to come back and blame me. Because you're telling them that it's not on anymore. So don't do that. Just say, I think it's going to be cancelled. So then people don't freak out, and when we come back in an hour and they're like, oh, I missed the whole match because I thought you said it was cancelled. Come on, don't do that. Yeah, you could be reading the clues. Just don't say it's cancelled, right? Because it's not. They're literally coming back in 45 minutes. It's rain delay. Not continuing to Tuesday. That's not true. Zero confirmation. Again, you're just guessing. Eala should have low-key took a nap. She probably is. So, okay, somebody asked what time can they play until. So there's no... look, the way these things go, usually... also, it's going to rain tomorrow. So they don't want to come back tomorrow. Because it could be the same problem tomorrow, right? They want to finish it today. Obviously. Tomorrow is going to be shitty weather too. So cancelling for tomorrow is a bad idea anyway. Realistically, they're probably... I mean, this match... And the ladies will say this as well because they're going to go to Canada and play in the next couple of days. They will want to get done tonight. So if they can just have an hour window in the next couple of hours to finish this match, they'll do it. The men's match is the one that's going to be way less... Like that one could get moved to tomorrow. Or it could get cancelled. The ladies' match, they're going to wait up until the very last minute. And usually it's about 10 o'clock, maybe 9 or 10 o'clock at night. So we've got about 5 hours until 4 or 5 hours until they will start to really consider. And if it's raining for the next 3 hours, then maybe they'll say, oh, it's not going to stop raining, so we won't bother. Because you don't want to keep the players waiting either, right? They're not going to just stand in the locker room for 5 hours, right? But yeah, they'll probably make the call within the next, if it keeps raining for the next 3 hours. The men's match will get cancelled within that time. But again, they want to get this done. They want to at least finish one final. And Eala and Pegula want to finish today so that they can go to Canada and play their matches there. Because I think, is Pegula playing Tuesday? So she doesn't want to play tomorrow and then Tuesday. Eala's playing Wednesday, so she gets some time off, she gets some time. But I think Pegula is playing. Yeah, Pegula's playing Tuesday because she's top half of the draw. So she'll be playing during the day on Tuesday. So she doesn't want to play tomorrow and then fly to Canada and then play again on Tuesday. And then, so they might push her to Wednesday if she has to play tomorrow. But yeah. So they'll try their best to get, and unfortunately for the men, if they have to play tomorrow, that's just unlucky. But they both don't have to play first round in Canada. So Hodar and Fritz get a bye in the first round. So they get a little bit of extra time that way. But yeah, they only need an hour. We only need an hour of play to sort this out, to get this match done. 2 hours will be perfect. So again, they're not gonna cancel the match. If they hadn't started the match to this point, then maybe they would have thought about rescheduling. But we're already done a set's already been done, so they just need to play 2 more sets and have time for 2 more sets, right? I'm just gonna have a look at the radar. I haven't done that all this time. All right, so it looks like, okay. So it looks like around 6:30 p.m., which is in about an hour and a half, there might be an opening. Might be a window where it stops raining. And then after that, it's going to rain again at like 7 to 8 o'clock at night. Then it stops, then it rains again. So there's a little bit of up and like, so there is an opportunity about an hour and a half, if they're lucky, between like 6:30 and 8 o'clock, where they could jump back on and finish this match. Again, does that help the men? No, because the men's match is probably not going to make it. It's very heavy rain consistently. I'm looking at the radar and it's just like red clouds. But yeah, we're looking at about 6 o'clock. There might be a break. Where is the tournament situated? It's like north Washington, right? I think it's in the north of north of the city, right? So right now, rain. It's probably going to lighten up in about an hour. If it stops raining in an hour, they'll come out, they'll fix the court. And like I said, 6:30 will probably be back on. And then there's a race against time for the next shower, right? If I had to be a meteorologist for a second. Northwest, yeah, like northwest. So, yeah. Yeah, so I if I had to be a tournament director for a second, I'm probably trying to figure out when the men's final starts tomorrow, because I don't think the men's final is happening tonight. Men's final is probably not going to make it. But the women's final, they're going to do everything they can and to get this done, because it's going to be bad weather tomorrow, and there's no way they want to have 1.5 finals tomorrow to try and it's going to be the same weather up and down all over the place. So they don't want to have two finals tomorrow. They want to try and get one done. So then tomorrow it's a little bit less hectic, you know? Oh, pardon me. Pegula's not playing Canada. What do you mean? Save it. You're just why are you making things up? Save, you're just coming in with like random, like, yes, she is. She's literally on the list. Unless she withdrew in the last 10 minutes. The best solution to be to a never-ending reign, declare both the winner and split the prize. Well, that wouldn't be fair because Pegula's winning. That seems a bit harsh. All right, thank you for sticking around, Mary. I know it's not. Look, I've been up since midnight my time. It's 7 a.m., so I feel that as well. I know how tough it is. It's not easy being a tennis fan. Rain delays are one of the hardest parts of this sport to endure. But I appreciate everybody who has stuck around or tried to stick around. I know it's also Monday morning, so I totally understand people have to go to bed because, I mean, look, the thing is, if you did go to sleep at a normal hour, you probably wake up and you'll be able to watch the rest of it at work. Because it's still not over. But yeah, I know how tough it is to try and juggle. Like, tennis is a tough sport to stay informed with, or what is it? Informed. But yeah, we're not going to be back for another. They're not going to start playing at least for another hour. At least another hour. Men's, I don't think, again, if I had to guess, I'd say the men's final tomorrow. They'll reschedule the men's. They'll reschedule the men's final for tomorrow is my guess. Because it is going to rain tonight too. They might get back on court for this match, but chances of them coming back, being able to finish the men's final today, probably unlikely. So if you're here for the men's match, and you're waiting for that, I mean, I wouldn't say it's not cancelled yet, but I would. It seems unlikely. More rain news about DC. What's up? Flash flood warning. Oh, that doesn't affect us though. It's 5 p.m. Yeah. So like I said, probably another hour until they another hour until it might start to slow down. But it's still raining. The first time they met, Pegula won the first set and Eala won the second. My feeling is just going to go 3 as well. Okay. Watching from Saudi Arabia at midnight. Hey, what's up? Supposed to be likely, probably showers all week in DC. Yeah, that's what they say. Well, that's what I've been reading as well. So, like, again, postponing it tomorrow is probably not the best idea either because, like, we're going to have the same problem tomorrow. It's going to rain like this tomorrow. Lack of sleep again? Yeah. No, there's no official announcements yet about anything because, again, it's only 5 p.m. It's only 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It's not late. You might be living in somewhere that's like it's midnight where you are, doesn't mean that they're going to cancel now because they've still got like 5 hours. There's a rule that they can't play a match. Sorry, the rule is a match can't start after 11 o'clock at night. Can't start, but this match has already been playing. So like this match could, I guess technically, they could restart the match at midnight if they wanted. They won't do that because the players won't want to do that. But I mean, because this match has already begun, it technically isn't breaking the rule by starting it after 11. It's just that the men's match wouldn't be able to start because after 11 is the cutoff, right? They wouldn't leave it to the last minute anyway. They would scrap the men's match way before 11 o'clock because they don't want players sitting around waiting for something that's not going to happen. And they're not going to make these players start at midnight or like restart at midnight because the crowd's not going to be there, right? So, I mean, it would just be silly all around to do that. But they could if they wanted. And by the way, it also comes down to the players, right? Like, do the players want to finish today? They will stick around as long as they can, and they will try and get back on court. I mean, Pegula and Eala might be like, yeah, we will stay here and we will finish today if we can. And if the players want to do it, then they're going to try, right? Whereas the players, if the players were like, nah, I'm happy to come back tomorrow, they might, readjust. So the players definitely have especially these two players, because these two players are most affected. But you would think that these two ladies would want to finish today. They wouldn't want to come back tomorrow, especially with Canada so like right after it. It's like they'd want to get done today, get 2 days rest for their next match in Canada. The men's match, that's a different story. Is there a time when they were going to restart? Yeah, so they keep on postponing the time. But like I said, it's probably going to... It looks like it's going to rain for another hour. And then once the rain stops, hopefully in the next hour, they will start to mop up the courts. Now, the process for mopping the courts up is very quick, as we found out before. So it's only going to take 20 minutes to get the court prepared. And then the players come out, they'll warm up. So like I said, probably 6:30 p.m. local time, maybe closer to 7. They will be back. I'm optimistic. They're going to come back. Whether they finish tonight will depend on how long this match goes. But I believe they will come back. I would be very surprised if they cancelled the night's play or the day's play when there's an opportunity to try and finish this match. Yeah, I was playing on Wednesday in Toronto, in Canada. Yeah. And Pegula's playing Tuesday. So again, especially with the amount of tennis Eala's played this week, she would want the extra day. Radar tells me a good hour. Yeah. I'm looking at the same thing. It's probably another hour. That's all right, chat. I got nowhere else to be. Oh, let's just... We've been talking more for like the stream than we've actually been watching tennis, so... Easy. You're making some overtime pay. Bro, I don't get paid by the hour. If I got paid by the hour, it'd be much easier. I don't get paid by the hour. Stop dreaming. It rains till Tuesday. Ah, boo fucking who? Who invited you to the party? Boo. Boo. You've been timed out 10 times. Boo. Boo this man. Boo. Boo you. This reminds me of the Nole case of 2022. Yeah. See, I've been ready for this. I have been waiting for this. What was the longest rain delay we waited through? Probably like 6 hours. We did one in Cincinnati final like a couple years ago when Tsitsipas and Chorich played, and we sat there for hours. Actually, during Cincinnati, it wasn't that one. It was during Nadal Chorich. In the middle, there was like a 6-hour delay. There was like a 6-hour delay or 7 hours, and we just sat there and waited, which is totally fine. All right. So there's still lightning in the area, so they're trying to they're warning everybody to find shelter. I remember that night. Yeah. Like it was a night match, and I think Nadal did he win the first, or he won the first, I think, and then Chorich came back and won the match. And it was like a 6-hour delay, but it was a day match that turned into a night match. That was a long match. Yeah, Cincinnati, Chorich, Nadal. No, sorry, Chorich won the first set 11-9 in the tiebreak, and then Nadal won the second, and then Chorich won the third. It was a huge delay in the middle. We just sat around and did this, you know. I thought you said paid by Eala, or you said paid by the hour. Yeah, sorry, paid by the hour. I don't get paid by the hour, and I don't get paid by Eala either. All right. We've gotten a lot of rain delays on the East Coast this summer. Yeah. Morning, Cam. What happens now? I fell asleep. Well, it's raining, so good morning. Welcome. You made it just in time. We've been waiting this whole time. Now it can stop raining and we can play. Ricardo's here, everybody. Ricardo's here. We can stop. Ricardo Jr.'s here. We can play now. Let's stop this weather. Stop the rain now. Ricardo made it. He just got it. Yeah. We can finally we can restart. Finally. Where have you been? We've been waiting forever. Still a good sign. Still not a good sign at the court. Yeah, it's still raining. Take a power nap on the couch? I don't need no nap. I do not need a nap. Can they move the location? No. They cannot move the location. This is a long shot, but is there stats on being down one love on a rain delay coming back? No, that is a long shot, and I have no idea. Sorry, that's a very niche stat that I can't find. Rain delays don't get recorded as a stat. It should though. That'd be interesting to know, but no. While waiting for the rain to stop, can Alex discuss with a coach to play how the game plan? Yeah. So right now, what the players would be doing is they'd be talking with their coach. They'd be probably staying on the exercise bikes and trying to keep themselves warm. Actually, no, we've been gone for a while, so maybe they go get something to eat. Have a shower, refresh. It's been pretty humid out there, so they probably want to refresh. Talk tactics with the coach. Hang out with their teams while we wait for the rain. So yeah, that's what they'd be doing. They'll be reevaluating things if they need to. Yeah, that's what the players will be doing during this rain delay. Well, yeah, but that's what they'll do while they wait. How much will they wait before calling it off? I have no idea. Not for a while. As they should, yeah. Well, Eala needs to talk tactics with the coach. If I'm Jessica, I would just give up and let Alex win so I can fly to Canada. So many people are saying those things. Don't you want Eala to earn the win? Why would you want to get a retirement win? Come on. I really want Eala to win. I'll be sad for days if she doesn't lift the trophy. Well, look, like we said when the rain started, this is perfect for Eala. This benefits Eala. She's down a set. She was holding on to serve in the first part of the second set. So this is exactly what, like, it benefits her more. Pegula would have loved to keep the match going and keep playing because she was starting. I mean, Eala saved break points before the rain delay. So yeah, this benefits Eala. Is play still allowed at night? Yeah. They got lights. They got the stadium. They can play at night. Yeah. They can play 10 p.m. But they can play after 10 p.m. because this match has already started. So they can play as long as they can wait as long as they need to get it going. We want Eala to earn the win. Yeah. When does the game start back up? When it stops raining, and it's still raining. How long are we expecting? When it stops raining, we'll get it going. Just watch Toronto games? Nah. Nah, we're just gonna hang out here and talk. We're just gonna chill. This ain't my first rain delay. Watching Ito right now? Nice. Wonder what Eala and Pegula are thinking with all the free time they have. Man, they're probably just chilling. I mean, I don't think they're too bothered. I mean, Pegula's been in this situation before. She's had to deal with rain delays and stuff, so she knows how to. I mean, their personalities don't seem like they would be freaking out at this rain delay. They'd both be pretty calm, taking it pretty easy, I'm sure. Permission to a nap? Go for it. Go for it. Now, I don't have any packs to open. And I wanted to save that because I know Canada's going to be a wet tournament. Also, Cincinnati as well doesn't have a roof. So I wanted to keep the packs for that. I haven't got it set up right now, so. First set was close. It was close. Play Purple Rain. I don't want to get in trouble. I bet they're playing Uno in the locker room. Probably, yeah. Do they have mini golf in Australia? Hell yeah. I love mini golf. Mini golf's great. Rain is good for Alex. I agree. I concur. All right. Summertime in the US and it's pouring rain. Yeah. My grandma finds you so handsome, by the way. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you, Grandma. Ugh. Is it still raining? Yes, it is still raining. Why Eala was in such a strong fleet? I have no idea what that means. Eala is already committed to playing Toronto. There is a large Filipino community there waiting for her. Yep, she's got to play on Wednesday night. So she's got a couple of days until that happens. Yeah, sold out tickets for Eala as well. Yeah. I hope they'll be able to continue the game. Yeah, well, the sun's starting to come out, so that's a positive. All right, see you later, Randy. Thanks for joining us. See you later. This is why slams have retractable court covered. Yeah, well, yeah, that's it. And this is a 500 tournament. They don't have the resources for that, you know. It's not even that late there. Yeah, it's only 5 o'clock. So I need people to stop saying it's cancelled because Dutchy hasn't said it yet. So until Dutchy tells me, then it's not true. They have cancelled a bunch of matches over in Montreal, though. Rain might stop in like 30 minutes and then it's clear. Yeah, maybe. Like I mean, I've been looking at the radar too. That's why I'm keep saying. But some of y'all just like making shit up. Or you want to go to sleep. Go to sleep! Instead of like telling everybody else to go to sleep, you just go to bed. It's fine. Go to sleep. We'll wait. I'm not going anywhere. We're going to fucking wait. And that's fine. You can go. What, do you think I'm going to be like, oh, wait, some random person in chat said it stopped. I'm going to leave now. ChatGPT gave me bad information. Yeah, Randy, stop using ChatGPT. You're ruining the environment. And you're also misleading the chat, which is really annoying. That just pisses me off. So don't use ChatGPT because that's going to give you bad information that you're going to give to us. And then people are going to get upset because you're saying random shit. Don't be that guy. If you want to go to sleep, fine. Go to bed. But we're going to wait. Fucking Randy. God damn it, Randy. Randy and his ChatGPT. God damn it. See, Randy, now we can't take you seriously ever again. God damn it. Fucking Randy. By the way, it's 5:20 p.m., so it's not even that late. There's so much time. Your coffee is cold now, Cam. I need new coffee. Calm down, Cam. Relax. Relax. You need to calm down. I'm not mad. Most of the viewers here have no work tomorrow. Good. Cancel work tomorrow. Or today. Probably it's in like today, right? I mean, I'm supposed to be at work in like an hour and a half, but that ain't going to happen. Sorry, not sorry. Go to sleep, those who can't wait. We'll wait here. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. Sleeping is overrated. Oh, there you go. Rain will stop. Sources trust me, bro. Yeah, and I'm bro. So trust me, bro. Right? I am bro. I am the source. Trust me. Right? Chat, I'm literally watching it. Like I'm watching the rain fall. I'm seeing it on my screen. Trust me, bro. Right? Trust me, bro. What do you mean sleep? It's already time to wake up. What are you talking about sleep? I just woke up. What do you mean sleep? Good thing I work nights here in Manila. You have a day job? I thought you did content creation full time. Come on now. Come on now. We need to put them in place. What in place? Montreal moved 5 matches to Monday. Yeah, it's going to be brutal. Next week's going to suck. Next week's going to suck. Hey, what's up from Nigeria? How you doing? The rain is AI? Okay. I think we're done today. I think you're wrong. I'm going to fucking lose it if they come back out on court. All of you people, all of you liars, all of you doubters, all of you doubters, I'm gonna lose it. You better hope it gets cancelled. You better hope it gets cancelled. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Thinking of sick leave reason tomorrow. Yeah, Eala. I don't know what country you're from. Make a survey right now. No. I will not be demanded. All right, it's been postponed for another hour. Another hour. Weather Channel says stop raining at 9 or 10. Well, that's fine. That is fine by me. Flood and rain is nothing for the Philippines. Yeah, you guys are resilient. Do you want to go to the gym? No, I'm all natty. Match will resume not before 8 a.m. Sydney time. Yes. Well, no, now it's 8:30. So you got another 30. You got another hour. God bless you, Cam. Good job from the Philippines. Hey, thank you, Jose. Appreciate it. Can Eala get massage while waiting in the rain. Yeah, waiting for the rain. Yeah, they can get treatment. They can get like physio. What do you call it? Yeah, they can all those. Yeah, they can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can. They can't get like a medical timeout, I don't think, or anything like that. Like they got a medical treatment, but they can get like, yeah, I think I'm pretty sure they can. Do I watch the AO live? No, I don't get a chance to go to the AO, but I have been before. Can they go shopping? Maybe. Maybe. How bad is the rain? It's still there. It's still raining, but the sun's trying to come out. I feel like the players can do what they want. I don't think they can do this. I don't think they can leave the venue. That would be a little bit insane. Perhaps this pause will be in Eala's favor. I agree. Rain is good for Eala if what? You look like my friend from Italy. Do I? Well, ciao. I wish Las Vegas would have a tennis tournament. That would. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. Vegas not having a tennis event. I mean, they have like exhibitions and stuff, but tennis would be go off in Vegas, and then you've got Agassi who lives in Vegas, right? I mean, he has an academy there. So I would not be surprised if Vegas got a tournament eventually. Even a 250. Like a 250 event, that'd be awesome. It could be indoors, right? Like they do with Dallas and what else? Like that New York tournament used to be indoors. Why force it? Give Eala lose her rhythm. What? What are you talking about? What pet do I have? Seems like you have a pen behind you. I have a dog. But she's not here right now. But I have a dog. I think they're doing something to keep the heat in their body while they'll be sitting in the gym or in the locker room, trying to they probably, I mean, but we've been gone for a couple of hours. They've got another hour, so they'll probably eat something, right? Refuel. Probably freshen up. Talk with their team. Am I not bored? No, I'm not bored. Why would I be bored? Why would I be bored? What's there to be bored about? They're not playing in the rain. They can't do that. Not on a hard court. Are they on the verge of coming back? They haven't started doing anything to the court, so no. They are not on the verge of coming back. Are Filipinos awake the whole night? Because 4,000 people are here watching. We got 5,000 people actually. Yeah, some people did. Yeah, for sure. Is the game suspended for the next day? No, the game is not suspended for the next day. The game is not suspended until the rain stops today. Is it brightening up? The sun is starting to poke through the clouds, but it's still... I mean, the court is underwater. Have I tried Jollibee? No, we don't have that here. And I haven't been anywhere that's had it. Well, I haven't been anywhere that's to have it. By the way, Rockies won. We're on a streak. Let's go. Rockies win again. 8-1. Your dedication's impressive. Look, you can call me many names, but you can't call me whatever. I think the break, it's a little advantage to Eala. She can see her mistakes. Yeah, well, I think that's exactly right. You're right. I concur. This is great. This is great for Eala. Commiseration of the footy. Yeah, I'm more pissed off that Richmond won. If Richmond lost, I wouldn't be as upset by the result. But that means we're on the bottom of the fucking ladder. Ah! I just don't want to get the wooden spoon. How long do you think the rain delay is? Like another hour minimum. How many matches are predicted correctly? Oh, man, I'll tell you, a lot. Probably like 99%, I would say. I mean, maybe, give or take. Can we call you Cam Hemsworth? Sure. Yes. In fact, that is my name from now on. I'm changing the channel. Yes. From now on, I'll be now known as the tennis Hemsworth brother. Yes, good idea. Good good one. Do I like spicy Korean food? Not really. I don't really do spice. I do not do spice. Fritz and Pegula for the win. Okay. Watching for South Carolina, overcast here and some light rain. East Coast has same weather. I believe DC has the worst rain right now, okay? Yeah, I'm looking at the radar. It looked pretty messed up. Just sing Purple Rain, chat. That's all you need to do. That's all you gotta do. Purple Rain. I don't like the rain. It makes me multiply. I'm a gremlin. Okay. Good movie. Love that movie. I love Jollibee, but my sore throat won't allow it. Fair enough. Old chat. There's movement on the court. There's movement. Somebody's walking. There's movement. Multiplying is fun. Okay. No, they haven't got the sweepers out. There was just someone walking across the court. Gremlins was like a horror movie when I was little. Oh, me too. It scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. But it's a classic. I love it. Let's hear your Aussie accent, mate. I've been doing that all day. I've been here for 6.5 hours. My accent hasn't changed. All right, so chat, I'm having a look. It's still it's stopped raining now, but they're starting to sweep the court, but it's gonna rain again. So this is gonna be all in vain. There's more rain on the way. Ooh, is it though? Is it gonna? Ooh, yeah. There's more rain in about 20 minutes. So they're gonna dry the courts. It's gonna rain again, but after that, we should be okay for at least maybe an hour. Maybe an hour or so. But this is going to be all in vain because it's going to rain again. They're going to sweep. They're going to dry the court, and then it's going to rain again. And they're going to be like, "Oh fuck, what do we do that for?" But it'll be fine. They'll come back again and do it again. It's going to rain again. They're all sweeping it now, but it's going to rain. Trust me. I've seen rain delays, Chad. I've watched a rain delay before. It's raining in Taipei? God damn. It's raining everywhere. In Germany, they say Fritz versus Hodar will be 18 hours delayed, right? Yeah, Fritz Hodar won't be tonight, is my guess. No official word, but that's my guess. I think it's unlikely to happen. That's all right. We'll watch it tomorrow. We'll watch it tomorrow. If we have to. Breaking news in Montreal. Just tell me, Dutchie. What is the news? Just tell me. If Fritz plays great, it can. Yeah, but they've got to get the women's match done first, right? At this rate, Hodar Fritz won't play in Montreal. No, they will. A play suspended in Montreal? Okay, thank you. All right, Montreal is done for the day. But we're not watching Montreal anymore at the moment. We'll watch that later. Chad, I'm just watching these people dry the courts, and I know it's going to rain in like 10 minutes. They're like this. They're just like sweeping it. They're like, oh no. It's going to rain again. Because look at it. I mean, you can tell, right? Because it says play suspended until 6:30 p.m. local time. It's 20 to 6. They're sweeping now. But like we got another 45 minutes until the play starts again. So like it's going to rain again. They're not coming back in the next 10 minutes. They're going to come back in they're scheduled for in about 45 minutes. But it's going to rain again. So all of this drying is going to be in vain. That's all right. Cam's a warrior, not easy what he's doing. Thank you. No worries. Chat, I wouldn't abandon you. All right. What the main reason why I wouldn't abandon you is because I have nothing else to do. But also, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like in rain delays, it's just a great opportunity to like just chat. Like it's like a Q&A, right? It's awesome. Like we don't get an opportunity to like just sit back and talk because there's always matches going on. So it's nice to have rain delays every now and again because then we can just have fun, muck around, fill in the time. Yep, they're drying the court right now, but is dark clouds ahead. While waiting, let me play a game. Yeah, I've seen that movie, and I don't want to get my leg chopped off, so I'm good. No games. Get back on your tricycle and get the hell out of here. I'm not playing games. Bloody jigsaw here. The men's match is delayed. At what time will they play tomorrow? I have no idea. Probably same time as this. Like they try like early tomorrow. As early as probably like midday. Do a song for us. This isn't karaoke. Since you're a movie buff, which movie is the line, I see you, Frank, I see you standing over the grave of another dead president? Yeah, I don't know. I think you're overestimating my knowledge of movies. Oh no, it got dark again. The skies got dark again. You're asking about weather-related movies. I'd say Sharknado. Hey, true. Nobody said that. Nobody said Sharknado. I met a poker player a year ago. His name is Rain Delay. How's that work? You think Eala will have a chance? I do, yeah. I mean, I picked her in 3 anyway. And this definitely suits her. This delay favors her. What is this torture? I regret deciding to watch this match. Well, you know. That sucks for you. I'll take the rain over the heat. Hell yeah. Any day. Yeah, Berrettini and Navone got cancelled today, right? I don't think they're not playing today. All the matches in Montreal are not playing. They've stopped. I have a bad feeling it'll be cancelled for the day. I don't. I'm optimistic. The men's match won't happen today, but the ladies will finish today. Who are you rooting for or neutral? I am neutral. Chat if someone gets... Okay, that's dark. I'm all for dark humor, but relax, all right? Relax, buddy. Relax. Rain delay, New Hope. Morning is coming in Philippines. More Filipinos will wake up and cheer for Alex. Yeah. I mean, look, if you could turn back time, you'd go to bed at a normal hour and wake up. I mean, I would. Why doesn't this delay equally favor Pegula? Because Pegula's been the one who's got the momentum. And now that momentum has stopped. Right? She won, what, did Pegula win 4 games in a row? 3 games in a row. Yeah, 3 games in a row to end the second. And then she also had break points, sorry, the end of the first. And she also had break points to start the second. So Pegula was in control of this match as we were getting into the second set. Now that the match has been stopped, it gives time for Eala to regroup. Also, Pegula's going to come back and restart the match, which she could have a bit of a slow start. So, yeah. I think it doesn't favor Pegula. Pegula would have rather it not have rained, and so she could have continued what she was doing. It gives Eala a chance to go talk to the coach and ask for advice and re-strategize, right? So, yeah. So, again, this is much better for Eala. Now, does it mean that Eala comes back and wins? Well, no. There's no guarantee. But I think Eala's going to come out really strong, especially considering Eala's up 2-1 and Pegula's got a serve. to come back and serve, Eala could get the break first game. She could attack. Pegula could get caught by surprise. All of a sudden, it's 4-1. Like, that could very much happen when we get back on. So, yeah. That's again, I see it's all positive for Eala, especially the fact that she's up 2-1 in the second. Had she have got broken and she was down at break 2-1 in the second, it would have been. I still think she would have broken back, but being in the lead in the second, again, she can come out here, have a free hit against Pegula, maybe get the break and go from there. Zhang was in control and her match against Eala, and see what happened. That's true. That's true. She was up a set in a break. I agree with your predictive analysis. Thank you. Chat, the court's almost dry, but they're not coming back for another 35 minutes, and it's starting to rain. And somebody just put up an umbrella. It's going to start raining again. They're not coming back for another 45 minutes, and it's going to rain again. The umbrella just went up. I'll tell you though, chat, I'm looking at the forecast now, and there's going to be more rain, but then after that, it seems like it's been pushed back to 7 p.m. Until like the rain will hopefully end. But after that, we might be in the clear. Not 100%. There's spot rain around, but there's a chance we might be in the clear. Like I said, I think we will get done tonight. This match will end tonight. The men's match, no idea. Hey, Kim, are you a tennis player too? Are you a club player or are you doing it professionally? I don't play at the moment. I am on hiatus. I am on hiatus. The Rockies won today. Yeah, we did. Hell yeah, we did. Hell yeah. Yeah, chat, it is going to start raining in about 5 minutes. Oh, it's starting to rain right now. It's just started raining. Did I say 10 minutes or did I say 10 minutes? You're doing overtime? Yeah, but I don't get paid for overtime. I don't get paid for it by the hour, so I don't get paid per hour. Otherwise, I'd be milking this match for all it's worth. And I'd be watching like every match all the time, and I'd be live 13 hours a day if I got paid by the hour. Cam is playing table tennis. Am I? Where? Wonder what colorful words are going through the cleaning crew's mind. Yeah, they're probably like, stupid manager, making us walk around in the rain while it's trying to mop the court up while it's raining. Yeah, it's starting to rain again. Rain again. Yeah, it's starting to rain heavy again. And the courts are getting shiny. All that work, chat. What do I tell you? All in vain. But if it's not raining, what are they going to do? Stand there and watch the water? Like They had to at least make an attempt to clean the court. They all knew it was going to rain again. But they couldn't just be standing there while the courts are like the sun's out, right? Why do they dry the courts if it's going to rain again? So dumb. Well, it's because they didn't want it's a bad look if it's not raining for like 20 minutes and they're not doing anything. So I think they were doing plus the rain before was really, really heavy. So there's a big long like a lot of what do you call it? Like a pool of water around the court. At least if they dry a bit of it, it'll at least make it easier the next time. If it doesn't rain as much now, it won't be as hard to dry the next time. So maybe they'll just get rid of the puddles, so that. But it's, I mean, they're gonna. It's the court's wet again, or like right. It's gonna be. It's gonna be underwater in seconds anyway. Cue the music. Purple Rain. Let's go. Yeah, it got real grim. Yeah, be another hour. This should put Eala to a higher ranking. Yeah, she's 24 in the world. If she wins today, she's 20. So, yeah. So, it's a big week for Eala. I think they start within the hour. No, not within the hour. By the way, Randy, didn't you say there were... Hang on a second. Didn't you say something else? Clay and grass has a cover rolled onto the court during rain. Yes. Yeah, she'll be ranked number 20 if she wins. 24 if she loses. Either way, career high. Career high ranking guaranteed for Eala. I backed off on all of that information. No, that's right. I'm just kidding. There was a lot of people that were coming in just being like, it's cancelled. So you were just like the 50th person that said that. So it's all good. Do you still have the option to show us the weather? No, I don't. It's not working. Whoever wins, Eala or Pegula, what would it be smart to skip Toronto? I think Eala should skip Toronto, yes. But she won't, because she's already sold out the stadium for Wednesday night, so that would be letting a whole bunch of people down. Pegula will definitely play Toronto. That it'd be crazy for her not to. Pardon me. I think playing Toronto, Pegula's fine. Eala's the one that's like played a lot of tennis. Emotionally, if she wins this, even if she loses this match, this has been a big week for Eala. For Pegula, it's just been another week. She'll back it up next week. Win or lose today, she'll back it up next week. Pegula knows, she's used to this. Eala, this is her first time, for this type of final, and so there's a lot of again, but she won't withdraw because she's already committed to Toronto, and they've already sold all the tickets for her match. So she's kind of stuck. She has to play. She's obliged. God, I hope she doesn't get injured, because if she gets injured, what a waste. I'll be so pissed if she gets hurt. In Toronto, the rain stopped. Tennis is going ahead. Yeah, so the... Oh, wait. Sorry, in Toronto, yeah. That's where the ladies are playing. The courts are soaked again. So stupid there. The radar said rain for the next hour and they cleaned the courts for everything. Again, okay, so again, I'll explain it again. So the reason why, and I totally understand, why they did it. They knew it was going to rain again, right? They're not that dumb. They're not dumb. They knew it was going to rain. But the thing is, if people are watching on TV and people are in the stadium, looking at the court, and it's not raining, let's say, and it was probably like 20 minutes, right? If they're not doing something, if they're not trying to clean it up while there's a 20-minute break in rain, the whole stadium's going to be pissed, or the people that are in the stadium are going to be pissed. People at home are going to be pissed. So even though they knew it was going to rain again, they had to at least show an attempt that they were going to clean it. Even though they knew it was in vain. Like, they would have had way more people bitching if they didn't do anything during that 20 minutes. So I'm totally fine with them attempting to clean it, even though they knew that it wasn't going to be, that they knew that it was going to be useless. But if they do nothing, everybody gets angry because they're just, nobody's doing anything. Wait, it's not even raining. What are you doing, right? So I understand why they made the attempt. It was never going to work, but I get it. Which is probably why like walking around with one of those things, you would have just been like, what a stupid waste of time. But again, at least you look like you're trying to make it better, so then they don't get angry people, right? Like, if they're making an attempt, then people will not be as upset. You're dreaming no more final today. Well, you can leave. Go away. Bye-bye. Bye now. Goodbye. See ya. Have a nice day. I don't know why you're telling me to... You want me to stop streaming? That's not going to happen. It's 8 in the morning. I got nowhere else to be. Joke's on you. I have no life. I'm going to stay here as long as I want. No, I'm not going fucking anywhere. I'm not fucking leaving. What's the thing? I'm not fucking leaving. But you can go. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Good night. Good night. Good night. They'll play Eala and will win. Who's with me? I think Eala's got a great opportunity to fight back and win. Will Eala play the AO? Of course. Of course. It's already 6 a.m. in Manila. Yeah. What's another couple hours? You should eat and relax. I already ate. I'm fine. I'm awake. I'm not hungry. It's great. I'm ready. I was born for this chat. Oh. Love the energy and effort. Hey, look, it's been 7 hours we've been live. And we've watched 40 minutes of tennis. I want to see peak Eala versus Mboko match. Oh, that'd be great. I hope Mboko comes back soon. That'd be awesome to see them play. Yeah, Danny, don't write lies. Thank you. Don't write lies. Eala had much more tough opponents to beat compared to... You're still here? You're still here. I thought I said you can go home. Bye-bye. Why are you still here? They don't have tarps on hard courts because hard courts are designed to drain water quickly, making them less susceptible to damage than rain. Covering them can create moisture retention and surface and ruin surface integrity. Yeah, great. That's a great answer. Can I copy and paste that? That is actually a very good explanation of why covers are not on these courts. You must be very wet in your studio. I am. It's horrible in here. Hang on, let me just... Hang on, wait a second. All right. Much better. Much better. Whoop. Bad luck. By the way, it's making like a crackling noise like it's raining. It's weird. It's a pretty umbrella. Thank you. I got it for free. I think I bought stuff and it came free. It's like an added extra. I want that umbrella. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh no. Bad luck. Bad luck. Pegula and Hoda for the win. Okay. So we're this bored now. Yeah, we've gotten to the point of. By the way, it's been delayed for another hour. They've added the 30 more minutes. You're annoying, Cam. You're watching this, so you're a fool. Should have asked your bro to bring you those clear umbrellas from Japan. Why? This is a great umbrella. Staying online 6 hours on a rain delay, that's dedication. You know it. That umbrella is clearly made for Australia, where it's got 2 seconds of rain. Here in Belgium, that thing wouldn't last 1 second. It's not a Versace umbrella. It's just an umbrella. I bought something from a store and it came free. It came free with the. I didn't buy it. I got it for free. It was like spend $50 and get an umbrella or something. Like it was some free offer. I left and came back to this. What's happening? It's raining, and people were concerned that I was getting wet. So it looks flimsy. Well, it's fine. It's like it's working. I'm not getting wet now, so it's great. Why not all courts at least have one covered court? Because that's expensive, and people they can't afford it. I told you both matches will be cancelled. Was resumed tomorrow. That's not true. Send me or not true. People saying that shit. You need to send me the proof. You need to send me proof because that shit ain't like you got to say like oh you know better. Better than what? What are you looking at? I'm looking at this and it's saying it's still playing. So you need to send me that shit. Where is that? Like, where are you reading this shit? Did Andy Roddick tell you? Because he hasn't told me anything. They have 5 covered courts, but they're all clay. Yeah. I saw nothing. Exactly. Dutchie's the newsbreaker, so unless Dutchie tells me, you're lying. Are you not tired and bored of talking for 7 hours on your own? I'm not on my own. I have all my friends. My friends are here. Also, I saw my wife. And she said, are you still fucking talking? I'm like, yeah, I am. Submit to anger management sessions. Yeah. I'll tell you, you know me very well. I need, anger management sessions. Yeah. Yeah, you know me. You should see my house. I punch walls. Oh, man, you don't even understand. Like, my house is a mess because I'm so angry. I'm so mad. Where am I now? I'm at my house. You're so down to earth, Cam. Hard to find people like you these days. I'm just me. So what are we going to call you? Cambrella? Okay, well, now you ruined it. Now you've just subjected me to bullying. So now I'm going to get him. Now, come on. See, now that's all. Like, I don't know why I read that out. Because now I'm going to get teased. God damn it. God damn it. It's just my luck. Yeah. All right. Anyways, Balick just won a 3-set epic. Oh, nice. So she plays Swiatek now. That's a good matchup. I'm excited for that one. That'd be a good matchup. Yeah, don't call me Cambrella. It's not a thing. We're not making that a thing. We're not making that a thing. Cam getting bullied by chat always makes me laugh. Well, I'm glad my pain amuses you. It is still raining. Cam, are you Eala's? What? You're still waiting on live? Of course. Of course. Tennis and rain talk with Cambrella. Stop it. Stop it. Cam is upset and salty that Eala's losing. Sabercat, you are on fire today. This really is the Cincy 2022 all the way. I know, right? Deja fucking vu. I mean, we're doing the same shit, different day. What part of Australia are you from? I'm from Melbourne, the greatest city of them all, in Australia. They still said about time. Yeah, so they're saying not until the top of the hour. So yeah, not until the top of the hour. Who do y'all give Cam fuel for his craziness? Why do you give Cam fuel for his craziness? Chat, life's boring, all right? You got to make it fun. Even bad karma to not fix that leak in your roof. Yeah, see, I'm already unlucky because it's raining inside. So the umbrella just kind of like, fixes that. I am outside. This is all the green screen. I'm actually outside, so don't worry. I always stream from outside. This is all just like a pretend fake set. They should just plan for an 8 p.m. start when the weather is expected to clear. Well, yeah, yeah. Let me just have a look at the radar again. Is there a start time? Yep, in about 45 minutes, they say. Have a beer. It's 8 a.m. on a Monday. What do you mean? Bro, I'm not that alcoholic. Holy shit. Crack a beer at 8 a.m. on a Monday. Dude, it's been a long night. It's going to be a long day. If I start day drinking on a Monday, shit. That's a slippery slope. I'll end up down the pub And then I'll probably lose a shoe. Like, it's like, that ain't going to happen. Where's my wallet? And I've only got one shoe. What the hell? Why am I in a bush? Like, you know what I mean? I'm going to wake up in a tree. What? And then I'm probably going to get lost. And then we won't be streaming next week because I'll be lost. Like, come on now. It's a slippery slope, all right? We ain't starting that shit. I might have a tea, all right? That's crazy. Yeah, I'll be flying out of the tree like Mary Poppins with my umbrella. Woo! And then I'll probably break my leg, and then, God, then what happened to you? Somebody said have a drink. It's bloody flying off the roof like Mary Poppins. It's not going to end well, chat. So let's not do that. That's the fun part? What? The moment you jump off the roof with your umbrella and pretend like you're Mary Poppins, yeah. The first part of that is fun. When you land, that's not fun. So I'm not going to do that. And it all started with having a beer at 8 a.m. on a Monday. Crazy. It's Sunday, not Monday. It's Monday. Get with the times. You're behind. It's Sunday, not Monday. That's how you sound. I thought Australians were the most alcoholic. That's mostly alcoholics. That's not nice. That's rude. That's mean. A beer at 8 a.m. is wild. That's clearly vodka hours. Okay, well, that's how we get. That's how I get to like cosplaying as Mary Poppins quicker. With vodka shit. Let's just stay and wait and watch the rain. I'm a responsible adult. Rocky's won so you can drink? No, Rocky's won so I'll just celebrate in silence. I have a huge ticket on both players winning a set. You must be hating this rain delay then. This must really be annoying you. Is it Manic Monday? It's always Manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday. More likely to restart at 8 o'clock. Yeah, so, so it's probably going to stop raining in the next 20 minutes. Chat, I'm an optimist, right? I'm optimistic. And I've been optimistic this entire stream. They're coming back. The rain's going to stop in 20 minutes. They'll be cleaning up the court. We'll be back at the top of the hour. As it says on the screen, we'll be back at the top of the hour. And we will get this shit done tonight. The men's match may not finish tonight. I don't think the men's match is going to happen. But this ladies' match, somebody's lifting a trophy today. This match is going to end. Trust me, bro. When you fell down, just watch live chat. He will cheer with Cam. He will cheer you up. Yeah, that's what we're here for. We're just here to have fun. And then after this, I'm going to play video games because I'm an adult. I'm going to do chat. I do love this time zone. Even though I hate like staying up all night, blah, blah, blah. But I do love it that like it's 9 o'clock in the morning and this match ends. I'm going to be like, oh, I have the whole day ahead of me. I don't have to go to bed. Let's go. Whereas doing the European circuit, it's so much harder because like I'll be up from like 7 p.m. until like 9 a.m. and then I'm like dead tired. I've only been up for like 6 hours, 7 hours. Well, I've been streaming for 7. I've been up for 8 hours. Like I'm ready. The day has started. Were you ever a bartender? No, but I kept a lot in employed. I definitely tipped a lot of them. If they don't finish the game today, will they make it a draw? No, they'll come back tomorrow. They'll only make it a draw if they can't get this done by Tuesday. But they'll come back tomorrow and try again. There's no draw unless Tuesday would be the day they'd call a draw. And again, I think the men's match, that might happen unless they get through tomorrow. Watching from the space station. That sounds fake. Not the space station, but maybe it was. Maybe it. Ooh. I mean, chat. Have you been to space? I haven't. Have a Vegemite sandwich. Okay. Why? I don't have any Vegemite at the moment. Do you ever bet on tennis? Since you know it quite a lot? Sometimes. Sometimes. Alien is real. God, that shit. If that shit's real, it's scary as hell. Chat. Favorite space movie? Go. Favorite space-related movie? Go. I want to hear some space movies. Sci-fi. Space. We'll go space. There's some really good ones. What's your favorite space movie? I like The Martian. Matt Damon Martian. Love that movie. Horror movies. A lot of good space horror movies. 2001 Space Odyssey. Classic. Interstellar. Good one. Space Jam. We'll take it. We'll call it. That counts. Guardians of the Galaxy. All-time favorite. Bruce Willis one. Are you talking about Armageddon? Or are you talking about 12 Monkeys? That's not really space. That's time travel. Alien, Star Wars. Ooh, classic. Dune, Prometheus, Wing Commander, Gravity, Project Hail Mary, Lost in Space, Independence Day. That counts. Aliens count. Aliens count. Oh, Mars Attacks. Great space alien movie. Mars Attacks. I'm looking for that. I need that on my list. That's a great movie. I haven't seen that for so long. Yeah, sci-fi, whatever. Star Trek, nice. What about like Apollo 13? Does anyone like that movie? Close Encounters with the Third Kind. I've got that, and it's on my list to watch. I have to watch it. E.T. classic. Gattaca. There you go. Blade Runner. Got some good ones, chat. Wall-E, classic. Spaceballs, okay. Star Troopers, I've got that on my list to watch as well. Flash Gordon. Ghosts of Mars, okay. Life is a good one. Life is a terrifying movie. I love it though. But that movie I can't watch that movie. I can only watch that movie once a year. That movie made me feel the same way as I felt after Obsession. It was just like this unsettling sickness. That movie is crazy. It's a great cast though. The Thing. Ooh, good one. Good one. That's a good one. That is a good one. Rogue One. Okay. Stargate. Men in Black. Ooh, nice one. Good one. Dating these days is becoming like Gattaca. Oh, that's savage. Oh, Predator. Good one. Tron. Hunger Games? Does that count as... I don't know. Is that sci-fi? I don't know. Probably not. Anyone seen Logan's Run? No. Cloverfield. Good one. Species? Rocky Horror? That's... Is that... I don't know. Were they aliens? Sunshine. Ooh, that's a good one too. That's such an underrated movie. That is such an underrated movie. Have I ever seen Life? You're talking about Life with like Ryan Reynolds and you're talking about the space movie? Yeah. The Alien movie? Yeah. That movie is, I love that movie, but yeah. It's such a movie. Passengers. Oh, that's a good one too. I like that one too. Zathura. Isn't that the unofficial Jumanji sequel? Aliens, yeah. That's on the list. Total Recall. Ooh, nice. Cowboys versus Aliens. I like that movie too. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Ooh, good one. Good one. The Martian, Interstellar. Signs? Yes. That's a good one too. That's creepy as hell. Alone in the Dark. Really? I don't know what that is. Is that a space movie? District 9. Ooh, good one. The Fly? That's cool. That's a good movie too. That's creepy. Terminator? Terminator counts, I guess. It's not a time travel though. Deep Impact, yep. Back to the Future? Is that space? Sci-fi? I don't know. That's time travel. Starship Troopers. I've got that on my list. That's supposed to be good, right? People are just naming random movies now. You weren't here. You don't know what we're talking about. Rocky is not a sci-fi space movie. I'm pretty sure Rocky's not an alien. But I don't know. Maybe he was. Maybe, was he? I don't think he was. I think he was from Philly. Ooh, it is. That's a classic too. Blade Runner, nice. Arrival, ooh, that's a good movie too. That's a good one too. The Blob. Doctor Who, is that a movie? The Day the Earth Stood Still. I've got that as well, and I keep needing to watch that, but is it still raining? It is still raining. Still raining. It is still raining. I know it's a TV show, but yeah. Does Avatar count? Yeah, Avatar's a space movie. What's the one with Matt Damon where he gets stuck on Mars? The Martian. That's so good. I love that. That's such a good movie. He's so good in that too. He is so good in that. Like, it's such a good movie that I gotta rewatch that. I haven't watched that for a minute. I might watch that today. Guardians of the Galaxy. That is a goated movie. Close Encounters, yeah. Contact with Jodie Foster. I watched that. I want to rewatch that this year. Yeah, that movie is so like. I don't know what it is, but it like that movie. Maybe it's like the lack or the like. Maybe it's like the. I don't know what it is. It's something about like the visuals of that make it. It feels so real. Especially the scenes where they're like doing that, where they build the machine and it's like moving in the distance. It's like it just that noise. Oh, creepy when they hear the noise. I'm like, oh, like I don't know what it is. It's just that movie's awesome, but it's so like unsettling. Where they're like, hey, we found like, oh my god, and then they're like, oh, I don't know. That movie's just like, it's almost real. Like it feels real. It feels real. It's creepy, that movie. Ad Astra is a good movie too, yeah. Interstellar, that's a great movie. Demolition Man. All right. So they're saying no tennis until the top of the hour. So 30 minutes from now. It is starting to, the rain is starting to cool off though. It doesn't seem to be raining as much. And like I said, we will get this done tonight. Yeah, it's going to stop raining in like 20 minutes. And then we're clear. And then then we're in the clear for at least another hour. And then, okay. So then there's going to be a little rain at 8 o'clock. Then after that, chat, we're fucking flying. Like, we're getting this done. This match will end tonight. So thank you for your patience. And thank you for your sacrifice of sleep. I've sacrificed sleep too to be here. So we're all in the trenches. We're all battling it together. And now I know that. Wait, what time is it in? Because it's what, 8 o'clock my time? Yeah, it's like midnight in Europe. So thank you for everybody in Europe who's staying awake as well. Now you've got to feel our pain. The only people that get away with this is the Americans and the Canadians. You guys have it good. You've just been chilling out on a Sunday. You don't lose any sleep. The rest of the world, we're committed to this. So hopefully in like 20 minutes we'll be ready to go. And then we should be fine for the rest of the evening. They're probably going to postpone it again for another 30, which is fine. But then this just becomes a night match. Anyone say Fifth Element? I saw somebody say that. Yeah, Fifth Element, Ghostbusters. Weather channel showing no rain from 8 p.m. Yep. Awesome. And that's in like an hour and a half. So what would be an even better Sunday if both finals were today? I'll tell you, the only way that I think we get both done today is if Pegula wins the second set when they come back and she wins it in like 30 minutes. I wonder if they're gonna cancel the trophy ceremony to get the men's match on. If that's what they have to do, they might actually scrap the ceremony to get the men's match started. Because remember, that's a whole like 30 minutes as well, right? So I wonder if, like, depending on how the match goes, like if they decide, you know, we're gonna do the trophies later. And I wonder if if Eala and Pegula win today, like they finish today, if they go tonight, they get a plane out tonight to go to Toronto. Toronto. I'm sure they'll try. They'll try and get to Toronto tonight. They could just finish both finals and do both ceremonies together. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, get the finals done. But then again, maybe if they don't think the men's final is going to get complete, then they might do the ceremony for the ladies because they know the men are going to play half tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. Transcendence. That's a good movie. Pegula, I think, is playing on Tuesday in Toronto. So they look. They can both afford to go by jet, right? If they want to get there quick tonight, they can get a private jet there, right? But if I was them, I would want to get to Toronto tonight. And they probably had plans, right? I mean, you got to think of that too. All these players probably planned on leaving Washington tonight to get to Canada, to get to, you know, to settle in there. They probably weren't going to spend the night here anyway. So that's all been changed because the rain, but I'm sure that a couple of these players probably were hoping to be in Canada tonight, you know? What's the weather like? Still raining, still wet, but that should that should stop. That should be over soon. And then we'll start up again. It's still raining though. It is raining. But I'm going to say it's going to stop raining in about probably 10, 20 minutes. It'll stop in 20 and then we will they'll start doing the thing. If we get the men's match, would it lead into midnight or do they call it? Yeah, so there's no curfew. So if the only thing that's stopping the men's match would be rain tonight. So if there's no curfew, as long as they get started before 11 p.m. And look, if I'm Fritz and Hodar and there's an opportunity to finish tonight, I'd probably take it. I don't think they'd be wanting to come back tomorrow. Tomorrow the weather is supposed to be up and down as well. And you've got to go to Canada. They've got to play next week, like possibly on Tuesday, Wednesday anyway. So, yeah. I would say that if the guys had an opportunity to finish tonight, they will take it. Even if they finish at 1 a.m. I don't think they're going to want to come back tomorrow when tomorrow is like a bit wet. It's going to be wet tomorrow as well. So if they have to play till midnight or past midnight, they'd rather do that, I think, than sleep on it, come back tomorrow, and it might still be delayed anyway. They might have an interruption anyway. So, but it all depends on this match and also the weather a bit later. How do they dry the courts? They use these big like drying machines. Are you going to vote One Nation? Very weird question. When will the game in Toronto start? I have no idea. How many hours has it been? It's been 84 years. It's been 84 years. By the way, Brent, thank you for the 35 months.
Grab a coffee.
Hey, Remel, thank you for the $15. I will grab a coffee. That is going towards my... I might play NBA 2K14 today. That's going towards my breakfast fund. Today, that is breakfast sorted. Thank you for the $15. Well, chat, as frustrating as this is, having rain delays is annoying. It's still a very unique part of our sport. Because, like, what other sports, right? Think about this, right? And maybe there is other sports that I can't think of. But what other sports do they stop play and you've got to come back and pick it right back up where you left off? Baseball, cricket, right? Cricket, they have rain delays. I'm just trying to think, if there are any other sports, though, individual, there's no other individual sports, though, right? Golf, do they stop golf? Yeah, I guess they would. They wouldn't play golf in the rain. They play football in the rain. What are you talking about? They don't suspend soccer. Yeah. But baseball? Do they stop, like with baseball, is it like they do like 5 innings and then they stop and then they come back and finish it off? Is that a thing? F1? Yeah, true. F1, they stop because of rain. That's true. Okay, so it's not that unique. Boxing, they do boxing inside. Billiards? Billiards outside? Is that a thing? Baseball, if they get 5 innings in, that's completed a game. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That would be crazy. It's like, oh, if you play one set, that's a completed game. That's crazy. Yeah, horse racing. Yeah, that's probably rain affected. Are you live now, Cam, or am I watching a delayed video? What do you mean? Of course I'm live. Why wouldn't I be live? There should be wet court grand slams. Yeah, and broken ankles and, busted knees and concussions. Like, why not? You want danger. That's what you want. You want danger. Surfing? I think they surf in the rain. They suspend football if it rains too hard. Okay. Well, they didn't do that at the World Cup, did they? And they still had hydration breaks. Cam looks like a young Matt Damon. All right, I'll take it. Great commentator. Do you favor tennis? Do you have a favorite tennis player? Did you bet on Pegula or Eala? Who do you think will win tonight? Favorite tennis player? Yes, I do. Daria Kazatkina. I didn't bet on this, and Eala in 3 is my prediction. Track and field? Okay. All right, so it's not the only sport. All right. I mean, thunder and lightning, they're going to stop stuff that's way more dangerous than rain for some sports. When was the last time a tennis final ended with the title being shared? Because of bad weather. The last time I remember a title being shared was in 2021. Chat, correct me if there's been since then, but there was one in, so there was tournaments before the Australian Open. I think it was 2021 when there was a COVID bubble and all that shit. And there was the Australian Open was starting, I think it was starting on a Sunday. And the matches that they were supposed to have on the on the Saturday, they got delayed and they cancelled it. And I think it was like Contivate and somebody. I think it was like, yeah. I remember it happened it was a 500 event in Melbourne, and they split the prize, they split the points, all that kind of stuff. I think it was in Melbourne. I don't know if it was Contivate and somebody else. Yeah, Lee and Contivate. So it was one of the pre-Australian Open tournaments. And final was cancelled due to a delay in schedule. Both players received runner-up prize money and points. So if it's a draw, then both players get runner-up prize. They don't get the maximum. So yeah. So that's the last time I can remember. Because it is a very rare occurrence. Now, that was a different situation because the Australian Open was happening and stuff. I don't know if there's a rule for this, but they do play on Mondays. They can play on Monday. I don't think they can push to Tuesday. I think if they don't finish tomorrow, then it's called a draw. I think the Australian Open as well, back in like 1970 something, there was a draw, and Connors and I want to say Lendl split the prize. Was it Australian Open? I'm sure it was like in the 1980s, maybe. And they split the prize, and there was no champion. I think it was. Hang on, let me double check. Was it Australian Open, or maybe it was something else? When was it? 1986. They didn't have a competition. No, was it? Maybe it was French Open. There was definitely a slam. Which one? 1977. What slam was it? Was it 1977? When was it? It might have been French Open. There was I swear I saw this recently when we were looking up stuff. I don't know. Somebody in the chat will know. Maybe I'm thinking of Indian Wells or something, but it's happened before. But yeah, that was the last time. All right. Borg versus Vilas. When was that? Yeah, I can't find it. Anyways, it does happen, though. Yeah, it does happen. Very rare, but it does happen. They played on Monday in a couple of weeks, so it's more common than you think. Yeah, it happens. I remember last year some event made Musetti and Djokovic play indoor training courts due to rain. Did they? When? When was that? I don't remember. That would have been late in the tournament. Those two were always top seeds. Yeah, I can't think who it was. Borg Vilas, 1977, famously shared the title at the Peugeot Open. Okay. They should cancel the matches. No, they shouldn't. No, they shouldn't. L take. If you think they should cancel matches today, L. No. All right, chat. Update. So, the rain is going to slowly stop, but oh man, where are we? Where are we on the map? Ooh, because we're in the northwest of Washington. There is rain coming, but it might miss us. So like, like there's more rain on the way, but oh man, it's a little touch and go whether or not it gets us. Yeah, people are standing in the rain or in the at the stadium getting just hanging out. So that's a good sign. Oh, Musetti Goffin in Shanghai, they played in a practice court. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that was because it was really the weather was weird there. If this moves tomorrow, that would hurt Eala and Pegula's training for Montreal. Yes, it would. You are correct. I got reroll chat. I'm looking at where I'm gonna be. It's touch and go whether or not we're going to be affected by rain later as well. We're going to be. Where are we located? Whereabouts is the venue located? Because if we're in the northwest, we might get lucky. Ooh. It is very, very close. Once this cloud goes away in the next 5 minutes, there is rain like coming over, but it's like, oh man. Oh, Chevy Chase Village. Is that a place? That's crazy. There is more rain later. Oh. Yeah, it's a tricky one. If we were in the south of Washington, we'd be screwed. But being in the north, there's a chance it might fly past. There's a chance. Now, tomorrow's weather, because the men's final is not going to happen tonight. Like I said, we only need like an hour, and this match could be ending, right? We might only need an hour. I mean, but we've played for like an hour now, and we've got a set in two, like what? We've got 13 games completed, so we only need another hour, and we might be able to get out of this alive. Men's match is going to be tomorrow. I highly doubt the men's match happens today. We only need an hour. Just give us an hour. So it's saying here, we've got thunderstorms, and then it's going to be 50% chance of rain between 9 and 10, and then 10 o'clock rain, 11 o'clock, no rain, and then rain's like 1, 2 a.m. or something. Cam is a patient man. I am. It's one of my many things. Now, the good news is it's not going to rain on Thursday next week in Washington. But it is going to rain Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So, yeah. Tomorrow is going to be worse than today. Like, tomorrow is going to be just as bad, if not worse. So tomorrow is going to really suck. So coming back tomorrow is going to be just as painful. Like, good luck. We're going to have a fun time tomorrow. Like, it's not. Tomorrow is not the answer. Like, tomorrow I'm looking at the rate. I'm looking at the. So tomorrow between 11 a.m. and 2, there might be okay. It's not actually, maybe it's not going to be as bad. But then again, today wasn't supposed to be this bad. But there's a chance that tomorrow is going to be shit. There's a chance tomorrow is not a good plan either. So. A rain delay is an advantage to the losing player. Yes. Yes, they are. In this case, they are, for sure. Sometimes if the losing player starts making a comeback, like if Eala was up 4-1 right now, you'd say, oh no, her momentum stops. But because she's losing and the momentum's against her, this has been good. She probably is happier about this delay than Pegula. Please stop the rain cam. I would if I could. I don't have those sort of powers. I wish I did. If they can get it done, get it all in tonight, they should, no matter what, how late. Why risk tomorrow? I agree. At least for the ladies' final. I think this match, they should do everything they can to get this done, because it's already going to be tough tomorrow. So why not? At least get this one out of the way, and then tomorrow do the men's match. Maybe close the roof. Good idea. Oh wait, hang on. Whoa. Wait a second. Hang on. Hey, he's right. Why didn't they just close the roof? Oh, what? Oh my, I can't believe what we're doing. This whole time we've been sitting here, we could have just closed the roof. What? Oh, man. God, where were you earlier? Here we are sitting and it's raining. And we left the roof open. We could have pressed the button to close the roof. What? Oh, where were you? You could have, where were you? We should have been here earlier. We could have done this. Oh. Here we are sitting in the rain like a bunch of idiots, wondering when it's going to stop. But we could have just pressed the button to close the roof. What? Ah, can't believe this has happened. This is embarrassing. This is a bit embarrassing, isn't it? Hey, put that sign down. What's that guy? Get out of here with that sign. What do you got going on there? Unless it says go tennis talk, and then you can shout it from the rooftops. It was wishful thinking. I know. I know. I wish you were serious. Oh, it's an Eala sign. Okay, we'll allow it. Yeah, we can see you. Hi. Yeah, good sign. If it was AI, I'd rip that guy a new one, but credit to him, he made it out of a computer. With his hands, I'm sure. I don't think DC courts have a roof. They're starting to clean the court. They're starting to dry the court. Starting to dry the court. They're starting to dry the court. The dryers are out. The dryers are out. That's actually a good photo for that guy, to be honest. Smart idea, standing there with the sign and being like, the court behind. That's a good camera angle. That guy, take that guy's selfie. Now, chat tomorrow. I'm looking at, oh, thank you, Dutchy. Montreal, you've got Draper and Citi Pass. But we're going to have to watch these matches. Well, we're probably going to have to watch this tomorrow. So, this, the men's final tomorrow here. So, yeah. We will figure it out. But they're starting to dry the court up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm getting hungry now. That's all right. I'm going to have a massive meal after this. I'm going to go to the bakery. Ooh. I'm going to go to the bakery and get a cannoli. Cannoli and an espresso. And I'm going to sit there with the little cup and eat my cannoli like I'm in The Sopranos. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Someone stole the roof. You're on a diet. I'm sorry. Who are you and why are you telling me this? It's Monday. Diet starts next Monday. Jenna.
Who do you think this delay helps, Cam Eala?
I think it helps Eala. I think Eala's like this. The way things were going before the rain delay, we're all in favor of Pegula. So I think this helps Eala. Now, will she come out and it will make a difference? I don't know. But I think having this delay is better for Eala. You earned it. Thank you. No more rain? Well, hopefully not. What's your favorite breakfast? Eggs Benedict is my favorite breakfast. Ooh. Hang on. Or do I get that? I feel like that might actually be a good idea. Eggs Benedict. Is that what I get after this? That's not a bad idea. The court roof might not be working. Yeah. Or not exist. Either or. Just split the prize. No! No. All right. I would pick McGriddles if McDonald's had them. Wow. They say they always also have a tornado there. Do they? Ooh, crazy. That's exciting or devastating or scary. I don't know. Oh, no. All right, so they're saying that 45 minutes from now they're going to come back on, but they are starting to dry the court. The courts are being dried. Whew. 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 They're starting to dry the courts. Should play in the rain. That's dangerous. Expected time, 45 minutes. Garlic fried rice and scrambled eggs. That's yeah. How do you split the trophy? You just cut it in half with an angle grinder or like a saw. Circular saw. Just and then you give half to one and half to the other. That's one way. "45 minutes of the rain will come back." No! No! Don't say that. Don't say that. All right, so I'm looking here. We've got... Oh, it's going to rain like 5 more minutes. Fuck. I just saw the... Ah! Damn it! It's not going to... They're not going to be back in 45. The delay benefited Cam. Okay. Yeah, because I wanted to sit here for 8 hours and do nothing. Yeah, this is exactly... I'm so happy. This is exactly how I wanted my day to go. Yeah, I didn't want to go to sleep, or I didn't want to have a sleep. It's going to continue raining until 7 p.m. Don't say that. Venus lost in Toronto. Yeah, I saw that. Such a shame. It's currently 7 p.m. Where is the match? Or where the match is? Yeah, it is. Wait, is it 7 p.m.? No, it's 8. Is it 7 p.m. now? It is 7 p.m. Yeah, you're right. It is 7. It is 7 p.m. Seven p.m. Jenna!
Is there a roof DC forecast? Does not look good. Another storm next hour and rain the whole rest of the week.
No roof. Yeah, tomorrow's weather sucks too. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, no roof. There is no roof here. Or in Cincinnati, or in Canada. There's a roof at the US Open. What's with the American tournaments not having roofs? Hang on. There's only one retractable roof in America? For tennis? Like Indian Wells, Miami? Like what the hell? You allergic to the roof? Like what's up? It's crazy. I know it's starting to rain again. Oh no, chat. Yeah, the US Open has a roof. We don't put a huge emphasis on tennis in the US. Yeah, I was just kidding. Retractable roofs are a relatively new thing. Hey, they turn the lights on. Oh no! Have you been here since the start of the day camp? Yes. 8 hours straight. No breaks from the start. We're gonna go until the end. The US Open has 2 roofs. There you go. I've been saying all along they should cancel it. No! No! They shouldn't cancel it. Stop being negative. You're amazing to hang in through this rain delays today. No worries. Say goodbye to my voice tomorrow. Bro, you really think my voice is going to be shot tomorrow? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You must be new here. I streamed like 90 days straight to start the season. My voice is AI, apparently. Nice umbrella. Thank you. Dallas Stadium has a retractable roof too, but only opened for national TV Monday night games. Okay. What if they just play in the rain until somebody slips over? Yeah. Sure. Oh, they're drying the courts again. Come on. Come on! Stop with this rain! We've had enough! Come on, give us an hour. Just 1 hour, chat. Just 1 hour. We just need 1 hour. We just need 1 hour. Just 1 hour. Just give us a fucking hour. Come on. Just 1 goddamn hour. Just 1. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? Just 1 hour. 1 hour. That's all we need was 1 fucking hour. Have I eaten yet? I ate before I started streaming 8 hours ago. One hour isn't enough for 2 more sets. Yeah, maybe. But I just want to just come back for like a couple of games. Just come back and try and get this second set done. If it goes 3, we'll come back tomorrow. Just one more set. One more set. Why not just let them play in the rain while someone holds an umbrella? I mean, these ideas are getting interesting. Pegula, please close it out in quick points. Okay. 2 hours to finish the game, 3 sets with a tiebreak. Well, worst case, if we're talking about like longest case, right? Can they wear ponchos and play? Probably, but it won't do anything. They'll still slip over. This guy's getting Instagram photos. What's going on? That guy nearly threw his sign. He's like, whoa. I wonder if someone proposed the idea of using the indoor clay courts. If you're an Eala fan, you're going, no, we don't want to play on clay. That's BS. Pegula would love that. She'd be like, all right, clay courts, let's go. But come on now. Chat, you wouldn't believe it. It's raining again. Cam, it's cancelled. It's okay. No, it's not okay. Don't say that. It'll stop raining between 11 p.m. and 2 a.m. They could play that. Actually, they could play that. They will play that. The men's final's not happening tonight. Scrap that. Men's final, not. We knew that. We knew that. People standing in the rain. Ugh. They're in the trenches with us, chat. Do you have any tennis card packs open? No. I mean, I do, but not. I didn't want to. I'm not going to do them now. I do have packs, but I wanted to do them for next week because I know Canada and Cincinnati are. The weather is worse, so I haven't got the setup ready, so I can't open them on stream because I don't have the camera rigged up. Fans are leaving the court. Yeah, because it's raining and they don't want to get wet. It's cancelled, so the forecast says it's 2 a.m. Oh, thanks, John. Oh, okay, I guess I'll just leave. I'm going to just leave then. I hope it doesn't start in an hour. I hope it doesn't stop raining and it'll come back in an hour. Bro, I'm not going to listen. I'll tell you when it's cancelled, right? I'll tell you. It ends when I say so. All right? We're not fucking leaving. All right? We're not leaving. I'll tell you when it's cancelled. All right? I'll tell you. You just wait. You sit back and relax. I'll tell you. All right? We're coming back in 30 minutes. 30 minutes. We've been here 8 hours straight. We're going to stick here around for 10. You need a Snickers bar. Yeah, I do, no. Does anyone have one? Send it my way. To the PO box, link down below. Close the roof. There's no fucking roof. Oh, it's raining. It's raining again. Chat. Chat. It's raining. It's raining. It's raining. Newsflash. It's raining. Let's watch Sunday Night Baseball. No, because the Rockies already won, so why would we need to watch anyone else? This is your longest live stream? No, it's not. We've been live for longer. I want to shout, "We're not leaving," like the guy in Sparta 300. We're not leaving. And then just kick somebody into a bottomless pit. Now, chat. Okay. All right. Now, okay. So. Okay. I'm looking. Oof. I'll tell you, there is like spot showers. The problem is the rain's gonna be really heavy. So it's like, it might be like 5 minutes, like it was just then. It was just 5 minutes, and then it stopped, and then it was 5, like, you know. Oh, I thought they were gonna say that, but no, they pushed it back another 15 minutes. Like, I'm looking at the radar, and the big chunk is gone. It looks like it's just going to be like sporadic. Now, whether or not it hits us or not, that's the question. Like, there's a little bit more on the way, but there's a bit of an opening now. And it stopped right now. So if they can go out, again, I don't think they'll get even a point played, because the next rain is coming. But there could be an opening. God, I tell you what, the hot weather, humidity and shit, that's where the rain sort of like just randomly appears. It didn't look like it was going to rain an hour ago. It says here 9:30. There might be no rain after 9:30. And I know that's really cutting it late. But, so this is what I think is going to happen. They're going to come out and try and figure it out, because they said they postponed it again. This will come down to the players. If Eala and Pegula want to play tonight, late, they'll stick around. But if they don't want to play and they say, we'll just come back tomorrow, they'll shut as soon as it rains again in the next 20 minutes, they'll probably cancel this in the next hour. But it will depend on the players. So if they don't cancel in the next hours, it means the players want to play. Because they probably could get back on court in like 2 hours. But like, is it getting too late then? There's no curfew in DC. There's no cutoff. They can play as long as they want. Or need to. So, it's, yeah. Now we're in that situation where it's like, by the way, those people that were like 5 hours ago saying it's ending, if you come in here and say, see, I told you so. No, you said 6 hours ago it ended. 6 hours ago you were wrong. All right? So I don't want to hear that shit. But the next hour is going to be really important. The next hour is going to be really interesting. We'll probably know within the next hour. And if they keep postponing it, probably means the players want to go on, want to play. But if they cancel it, it'll be probably in the next... when it starts raining again, which will happen in about 20 minutes. But they can play into the midnight if they want. The weather tomorrow is not going to look much better. So that's the issue, though. Come back tomorrow, same problem. Different day. Players don't make decisions. They will be consulted. They will be part of the conversation. The tournament will want this to be over tonight, but the players, they will have a say. Now, the men's match, that ain't going to happen. Again, I've been saying that for like an hour. I don't think the men's match is going to happen. But it's whether or not the players want to stick around. That's going to be the situation. If the players want to stick around. Because remember, everybody's got to go to Toronto and Montreal tomorrow. They've all got to start playing on Tuesday, Wednesday. So it's 7:20 p.m. I'm an hour away, and it's not looking good. Yeah, I mean, it's not looking good for the next couple of hours, or maybe hour. It stopped raining now, though. Or it's at least slowed down. It's just these spot showers that kind of keep popping up. Time to decide for double champion. Okay. So let's just talk about the different situation, right? So they're not going to split the trophy today. That'll happen if they don't do it tomorrow. If they don't finish tomorrow, then they will make that decision. But they will play tomorrow. Like, if they don't play today, they'll play tomorrow. They will play tomorrow. So that whole, like, splitting prize money, splitting all that shit, that's not going to happen today. They won't make that decision today. They'll make that decision tomorrow if they don't finish tomorrow. Hoping this rain will help Alex turn it around? Yeah. If they split the trophy, what will happen to the points? Yeah, so the way that it works is if there is no result because of this, tomorrow, not today. If they don't finish today, they'll come back. If they don't get a result tomorrow, both players will receive runner-up points. So what does that mean for ranking? Eala will be at 24 in the world. Pegula will stay where she is, and they'll split the prize money. So they'll halve the prize money, but they'll both get runner-up points. They won't get winner points because nobody won. So they'll get both like 300 points each or something. So whatever the live ranking says will be exactly what it is right now. So Eala won't be 20 in the world if it's a draw. So yeah. But again, that decision will be made tomorrow if it rains and they can't finish tomorrow. I would be very shocked if they didn't finish tomorrow. The men's match is definitely more in that conversation of whether or not that they will get done because it's supposed to be raining tomorrow and they're playing after the ladies. But the lady, I mean, the fact that we've only played an hour and we're already a third of the way through, as long as we get 1 or 2 hours tomorrow, be fine. They're drying the courts though. They're drying the courts. Nobody gets the trophy if there's no winner. Do they play where they left off? Of course. They start where they left off, of course. Now, okay, so now another situation. There is another situation that could happen, but I don't think this would happen because I don't know why either player would do this. But there is a possibility that one of the players decides they don't want to come back tomorrow and play, and there's a retirement victory. Now, I don't think that's going to happen because Eala is trying to do something historic, so I don't think she's going to not try tomorrow. She'll just play tomorrow and then figure out Canada. And I don't think Pegula is going to withdraw from this match with a lead. So that's unlikely. But that's also something to consider. That could happen. Same with Fritz and Hoda. I mean, Fritz and Hoda, one of them could be like, yeah, I'm not going to play tomorrow. I'm going to go to Canada and hand the trophy to the other guy. Like, that could happen too. So it's very unlikely that's going to happen, but something to think about. That could also happen. We could wake up tomorrow and be like, oh, Fritz decided to withdraw from the final. Hoda wins because he wanted to go to Canada or or whatever. Or Eala's like, she retired and Pegula got the win. Like, but again, I don't see that happening because Eala wouldn't want to quit and Pegula's winning. So why would she withdraw? Yeah, not conceding, but retiring. Like that would, yeah. But I don't think it's going to happen. It's unlikely. That's like a very unlikely situation. But something that could happen. That could happen. Because of, if they have to come back tomorrow and it's like, no, I don't want, yeah. It depends on the schedule, I guess. With Pegula, they've got to put Pegula on Wednesday now. If Canada are going to do her right, she's a two-time champion. You got to put Pegula on Wednesday. Even though she's supposed to play Tuesday. It stopped raining. They're actually really drying the courts quick, but we're still got another 35 minutes until the players will come out. So I think that it's going to rain again in the next 35 minutes. So the courts are almost dry though. They're zipping through it. I mean, they're getting through it real quick, but the players aren't coming back for 30 minutes. Did I sleep? Good one. Yeah, I slept yesterday. They're drying the court right now. They are flying through it. I'll tell you, shout out to the grounds crew in Washington. They are doing a very good job. At even though some of it's been in vain, I was up 44 hours about 15 years ago. That's brutal. That's crazy. You have great stamina, Cam? Hey, look. I'm a man of the people. What can I say? Can they continue the final in Toronto? I'll tell you, that's an interesting idea. I don't think they'll do that, but I don't think they will. Because obviously Washington, it's Washington's tournament, right? They've paid for this. This is their, this is their thing. But I mean, that's an idea. That's an interesting idea. But I don't think they will. Because, it's the watch. I mean, yeah. They won't. Could they just reset the game tomorrow? No. That is not going to happen. I'm sorry, all right? Eala fans, I know that most of the people that are asking that question are probably Eala fans. Because obviously, right? No. They're going to come, if they don't play today, they'll come back tomorrow with this exact same score. They don't start again. Eala's going to have to play from a set down tomorrow. So no, they're not going to reset the score. They will never do that. They'll never start again. Even if it was 1-love in the first set, they would come back at 1-love. That's just the way it is. So if you're an Eala fan, do not get that out of your head because it's not going to happen. Eala has to play from a set down. So she has to fight back, all right? She has to fight back. They're drying the court. I tell you, they're doing a hell of a job. It's almost dry. But we've still got 30 minutes until the players come out, so it's going to rain again. But again, I like the fact that they're doing this. They're trying. They're clearly trying. But it's going to rain again. It's going to rain again. But it's not going to rain after 10:30. But if I have to guess, I would say that they're trying, they're going to do the best to get it dry. It's probably going to rain again. And then that's when they'll make the decision whether or not it should be, because it's already at 7:30 p.m., right? You can't keep the players in the locker room all day. You can't keep the locker room, the players in the locker room all day. Good news is tomorrow, chat, there's nothing to watch in Canada. So we can watch the finals tomorrow here because there's nothing in Canada to watch. Yay. It just means we don't get a day off tomorrow, which would have been nice because, I'm tired and I would like a day of rest. But I'll rest when I'm dead. All right? I'll sleep when I'm dead. Has a tournament ever gone into the early morning? Yeah, plenty of times. There's been matches finish at midnight, past midnight. Plenty of times. 3 a.m. finishes, 4 a.m. Yeah, for sure. Can they fit a set in? That's it, right? That's what they're trying to do. That's what they're trying to do. Just reset at 0-0. Shut up. Stop saying that. It's not going to happen. I explained it in detail and you didn't listen. You didn't listen. I tell you, the courts are dry. Get them players out of here, quick. Get them out of here, quick. Get these players out of here real quick. Come on now. Courts are dry. Let's go. We've got to wait another 30 minutes till the players come out, though. Courts are near dry. No retractable roof is 1920 shit. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 19. You really think that, like, oh, this is like, just because you've had a day, you know, come on. What do you, I feel I've been here for 9 hours. You hear me bitching? No. Come on now. It's a 500 event. Cam is mad. I'm so angry. You have no idea. Just call it a tie. It's not going to happen. They come back tomorrow and they'll finish it. If they have to. In DC, it's 7:30 p.m. People think retractable roofs cost $2,000. Yeah. People out here building retractable roofs in their minds. Have I fed my dog? My dog's not here. 9 hours? Ridiculous. Yeah. But people have been here for 9 hours, so, like, respect. You're the real ones. If you've been here for the stream for the most time, you are a legend. If you've just got here, you better have a good excuse because you're 8 hours late. What's your excuse if you just got here? But for the real ones who have been here most of the time, respect to you. Thank you for your patience. No sleep and famished. That's it. Look, I'm in that boat too. I slept 4 or 5 hours, woke up, had a sandwich, and sat in a chair for 8 hours straight, yelling into the void. I feel ya. For some reason, we still got 5,000 people here, so I appreciate it. You look like Thor, bro. I appreciate that too. That's a very nice thing to say. Thank you for saying it. I'll take it. The god of tennis. All right, I'll take it. Remove your filter cam. Why don't you remove your attitude? Oh, the courts are dry. Oh, but it's gonna rain. The courts are dry. Courts are dry. Courts are nearly dry. Courts are nearly dry. Summon the thunder and rain to go away. I don't have magical powers. Chat, come on. Maybe there's a glitch on the weather radar. Maybe it's wrong. Please be wrong. They've all stopped. Oh, they've all stopped moving. Hang on, no, keep sweeping. Oh no, they stopped because they got big leaf blowers. Okay, they're drying the courts with fans. Okay, cool. It's gonna rain again in 5 minutes though, and this might be the last. This might be it. Oh, I hate it. If it rains again, it might be it. This might be it. Now, I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow and how it's going to work tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to do it tomorrow because are they going to start at midday again? Probably. The women's match first, men's match after, but like, we're just going to have a deja vu, yeah? Yeah, we're gonna wait until the end. Trust me, we're not gonna go anywhere. We're gonna stay until we get 100% confirmation, and then we'll come back and do it all again. Yeah, we're not going nowhere. There's a rule for this. I'll play on Monday. Yeah, of course. Well, while we're here, I might as well read the actual rules to everybody, so then we know the rule. As per the WTA rulebook of 2026, okay, so let me have a look. So where is the where is it? Where are we? Where the hell's the thing? Well, the courts are looking bloody good, but again, weather is coming. Where is it in the rulebook? I can't find it. Does anyone know the page? Hey, another person with a sign. Yay. I can't find it. It's not the rulebook for the WTA. I'm trying to read the actual rule. I tell you, the courts are looking super good, but oh god, please just don't rain. God, miracle. Can we get a miracle? Yeah, I can't find it in the rulebook. What is it? Where? What? I don't know what to look up. The courts are looking super dry. Yeah, I can't find it. I can't find what would be under. All right, here we go. Found it. So, in the WTA rulebook, under Section 4, Rule 5D, tournament cancellation and early termination. Tournament and Section 3, tournament cancellation without completion of the finals. If a tournament is officially terminated before the finals have been completed, each finalist will receive finalist prize money. The difference between the winners and finalist prize money will revert back to the tournament. So there's that. And then we've got and then rescheduling of finals, which is what we'll be dealing with today. Which is in Section 5. Where are we? Where's Section 5? Sorry, it's not Section, it's Section 9. Sorry, Section 9 of the rulebook. That's all right. You probably won't look it up anyway. So Section 5, tournaments and draw scheduling. Here we go. So page 86. 86, here we go. So, page 86. Scheduling. Where is it? Where's the finals? Here we go. Matches of, here we go. Rescheduling of final. If, this is page 89. Rule 5, Section 8. Rescheduling of finals. If, due to extreme weather conditions or extraordinary circumstances, a tournament cannot be completed on the final day as scheduled, the tournament shall be required to extend for 1 day, Monday, to complete the singles and or doubles finals events unless the tournament players and WTA agree to abandon the tournament on the day of the final what that it was originally to be played. So there's a chance that it doesn't come back tomorrow. Unlikely, but there's a chance that if the players, the tournament, and the WTA all agree to abandon the final because they want to go away or play it, they will all, do that. I don't think anyone wants to do that though. They'll play tomorrow if they want to. The event must be extended, even if only for 1 day. The event must be extended, even if only one entity wants to play the finals. So, if the tournament's like, look, let's cancel this. The WTA are like, look, let's cancel this. And the players say, no, we want to play. They play tomorrow. If the players say, we don't want to play, and the WTA say, yeah, fair enough, don't play, but the tournament say, no, you have to play, they'll play tomorrow. Everybody has to be in agreement to cancel. Players included. Which is a good thing because players usually don't get the chance to have a voice at times. So that is the rule. That is the rule. It does say there is actually a little bit of a subsection that says alternate indoor venue. Where a tournament cannot be completed outdoors and where a suitable indoor facility exists, the tournament should be played to completion. They don't have that though. If tournament play is interrupted or postponed, players will be required to play on the day following the originally scheduled final day of the tournament, pursuant to subsection as above. Any final scheduling decisions will be made by the supervisor, who has authority to move a match to another indoor court or an outdoor court, regardless of surface. Ooh. Hang on. Regardless of surface. Changing courts or surface. Section 5, 9 of the rulebook. If it is deemed necessary to move a match, the supervisor, in consultation with the tournament director, has the authority to delay the start of the game or to move a match to another court indoors or outdoors, regardless of surface. The referee, in consultation with the supervisor, may decide if a match should be moved to another court if circumstances require. During the course of a match, if conditions or circumstances merit, players may be required by the supervisor or referee to move to another court. Now, why is that so weird? Because they have indoor courts here, but they're clay courts. Can you imagine if that happened? What in the actual hell would that look like? Can you imagine? By the way, we're playing indoors tomorrow on clay. I'll tell you, Rafael Nadal beats Fritz. Fritz doesn't want to play on clay. Are you kidding me? And then you really think that Eala wants to play Pegula on clay? That would be crazy though, right? That would be crazy. They could do it though, apparently. The rules say they can do it. That would be insane. But, like I said, if the tournament tomorrow, right? If the tournament and the WTA and the players all want to finish, but it's raining, they might go, you can play inside on clay. I mean, that would be super weird. And obviously there'd be no crowds because I think the indoor courts are small, so it would be like a indoor, like, private match. I mean, if that happened, it would be one of the craziest situations we've ever seen. It would go down in history as one of the weirdest finals ever. It'd be green clay. I think it's green clay, right? Wow, that would be insane. I don't think that'll happen. I hope it doesn't happen because that would just be a shit show. But it's not it's allowed. They can do it if they might. They can do it. I think before they go on clay, they would cancel. Before the. Then again, hang on. Let's put the situation out there. Okay, let's talk about the men's match because this match, the women's match, they won't play on clay. The men's final. Let's say the men's final doesn't happen tonight. It's raining tomorrow. The WTA are like, you can cancel the final. Just give them both runner-up. The tournament say we can cancel the final. Fritz is probably maybe like, yeah, let's just cancel the final. Let's go play Toronto or Montreal. Hodar might say, I want to play on indoor clay. And then they can't cancel the final if somebody wants to do it. So, I mean, that would be mind-blowing if that happened. But also, if I'm Rafael Nadal, I'm going, yeah, let's play on clay. Like, I'm not gonna throw in the towel if there's a possibility of playing Fritz on clay. Like, can you imagine? Like that, we're getting real crazy with this. But by the way, that's in the WTA rulebook. I don't know if the men's rulebook is the same. It sometimes is a little different. But if it's the same in the men's side, that would be some craziness. If like the final of Washington was on indoor clay. But it might be a thing. It might not be. Again, I don't think that will happen. One, it wouldn't feel fair at all. But two, it's like, that's ridiculous. Like, that would be a bit of a ridiculous thing to do. But man, how crazy would that be? That would be insane. Courts are dry. They've postponed it for another 15 minutes. So 20 minutes, we're coming back. But for how long? Anyways, that's just some like fun, crazy law now that I don't think it's ever happened in the history of the chat. I mean, somebody in the chat might know. Has it ever happened? Has that ever happened? Has it ever been that? It's a very weird that a hard court tournament would have indoor clay courts anyway. Like, why don't they have indoor hard courts? Because they just don't. But it would be kind of nuts. All right. Is that Renee Stubbs? It is. She's drying the court too. She's just covering her hair because because she's got to be on TV, so she can't mess her hair up. But she's drying the courts. She's helping out. It's crazy, Cam, that you're still live without a break. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard. I've been live for longer. Forecast 90% rain from 8 till 9. I know. Yep. It's starting to rain again. But we knew it was going to happen. We knew this. We knew this. And look, they had to. I know people are going to, again, oh, why do they wipe the courts down if it's going to rain? Well, what? Are they going to sit down when it's not raining at all and they're going to wait for the rain to stop? Like, no, of course they're going to do something. I'll tell you, though, if it doesn't rain heavily, they might get away with, like, if it doesn't rain as badly as it's been raining, if it's a little bit lighter than it was, it might be okay. If it's heavy rain, it's going to be hard to convince the players to stick around. Nobody wants to play tomorrow, right? But do they want to play at 3 a.m.? Probably not. Starting to rain again. Ponchos are on. Umbrellas are up. Umbrellas are up. Yeah, Dutchy, I read that rule too, but that doesn't really apply. Have a break? Well, I'm not going to because we're still here. Got to give credit to the court cleaners. They've been trying all day to make them finish the match just to be left down by the rain. Yeah. Yeah. Good for the ground staff. Like they've worked their ass off trying. They've tried like 3 times already to get this court in a good shape to get players back on court, but it's just relentless. There is blue sky around there. That's the thing. There's blue sky around. Don't give me hope. There's blue sky peeking through the clouds. Also, Renee Stubbs getting recorded by somebody. This must have happened before. The worst case is that the final is postponed to tomorrow. That is the worst case for today anyway. Worst case would be the final doesn't get finished tomorrow either. But yeah. Do you think that'll continue today? It's 8 o'clock. Now we're against the clock, right? I mean, I've been optimistic all day, but now I'm looking at the clock. 8 p.m. start. Now we're playing against time. It's not just the rain. I mean, I tell you, a lot of the crowd are still sticking around, and like respect to them too. They want to see history. I wonder what they're going to do. I mean, see, this is what sucks too, right? Is that everybody in that stadium is going to get, they're going to get a ticket to tomorrow, right? They're going to be like, hey, come back tomorrow and we'll do it again. But tomorrow's Monday. People have jobs. People have work. I don't think the crowds are going to be as good tomorrow because people have jobs. You know, like we saw during the week, Eala played during the day for the first 2 rounds and there wasn't a crowd because she played at 11 o'clock or 10 o'clock or whatever till midday on a Monday, right? Or a Wednesday. I don't like it's going to be a lot of these people won't be able to come back tomorrow, which is a shame because it's a working day. They can't just, some people don't have the luxury of a cool boss or anything, So hopefully it's not a bad crowd tomorrow. Hopefully we still got a good showing, even though it won't be probably as busy. But then people are going to ask for refunds too, so that sucks for the tournament. I tell you though, it's still Stubbsy's out on the court just without an umbrella, so that's a good sign. Rain stops at 10 p.m. Yep. I tell you what, the fans are enjoying the vibe. They're sticking with the vibes. They're still cheering and having fun. Nope, game hasn't been cancelled. It hasn't been. They're still trying. They should have started the final earlier today based on weather. Well, they tried, all right? So they were supposed to start at 2 o'clock. They started at midday, which it started raining at midday. Hindsight, they should have started at like 11 or 10 a.m., right? They should have started even earlier than they thought they were. But they started earlier, or they wanted to. They thought they were going to start earlier. It rained, and they did get on at around the same time as what they thought, like what the final was supposed to be. But yeah. All right, people are still like standing in the drizzle. It's raining a little bit. People are still hanging around though, which is good. Last time they meet, Eala lost the first and then won the second. True. It's fun. They're doing karaoke on court. They're having fun. Yeah, they're dancing. They're doing YMCA. They're doing YMCA. They're having fun. Have food delivered. Are you going to pay for it? Are you going to shout me breakfast? Paul, thank you, Paul. Yeah. Thank you, Paul, for the breakfast. If you just click there's a link down below to PayPal. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Shout out to Paul, who's going to shout me breakfast. Looks like rain's about to stop. It's, man, I think it's teasing us a little bit. It's light rain. It's lightly raining. It's oh. No, look, the ball kids are. Oh, they're running off the court. Oh, that's a shame. There's heavy rain about to hit. There's heavy rain that's going to hit again in probably about 15, 20 minutes again. We're going to be back where we started. Play a song? No. The court looks all right. Well, it's just a little bit shiny now because it's drizzling, but... All right. You know, if there was ever a pro tour played on indoors, like a basketball court, into a tennis court? No, there's none of that because those courts are super quick and would be impossible to play on. Yeah, the umbrellas are up again. People are sitting in the rain though, so we just keep on waiting. Hey, that's the life of a tennis fan. It's 10 in the morning for me, so I'm fine. I'm just like an hour late for work, but whatever. I'm sure I'll be okay. I tell you, they're going to be stubborn. They're going to try and get this done tonight. They are not going to, again, unless the players decide to come back tomorrow, the tournament are going to do everything they can to get this done. It's probably why they keep on like drying the courts. Maybe not for the fans, but like to show the players that like, yeah, there's opportunities. We just got to like be ready. So you live in New South Wales? How dare you? I live in Victoria, Melbourne. How dare you? How dare you? I live in Melbourne. I don't know. I'm not from Sydney. Are you kidding me? I'm from Melbourne. I'm from Melbourne. You're still awake? It's 10 o'clock in the morning. Of course I'm awake. I commend your dedication. Hey, look, you can call me a lot of things, but you can't call me lazy. By the way, chat, congratulations to us all. You are now being a part of the biggest 500 stream of all time. Woo! Congratulations to us all. This is officially by a long shot because it's been a long match and it's been a long day. This is officially the longest, or the largest 500 match of all time on the channel. The previous longest, previous best being most viewed for 500s was, let me check, probably the other day when we watched Eala. When we watched Eala 2 days ago. Stuttgart final 2023. This by far smokes that. So yeah. So that was the previous best, was Sabalenka Swiatek Stuttgart final 2023. But then again, maybe Stuttgart final this year might have eclipsed that. Hang on, let me check. I haven't updated for a while. No. So there you go. Actually, maybe in Berlin we might have beaten it in Berlin. Let me have a look. Oh, okay, no, so sorry. It is still the biggest, but Berlin Noskova match was bigger than it was the biggest one so far. Noskova versus Eala was the largest, I think. Maybe. Wait, it was Auckland. Was Auckland 500 though? Yo, what's that? Was Auckland a 500? Auckland might have been the number one. Was Auckland a 500 at the start of the year? It's a 250. Okay, so no, okay, that doesn't count. So it was Berlin, Noskova, Eala. And that was a big stream. This is a bigger stream. So there we go. Yay. I got to update all those numbers. So today is history. Well, not history, but today is we've created history. All right, they're postponed for another 30 minutes. Like they're hanging on to hope, and I respect that. The rain isn't as bad as it was earlier, but it's still bad enough that they can't play. You can't play in this rain on a hard court. You can play on clay on this in this weather, but not on a hard court. Tomorrow's a mystery. True. Well, actually, no, it's not, because we're going to watch Washington. The mystery is it going to rain? And the answer is yes, it will rain tomorrow. And we'll just have to endure. Injure? No. We're going for the Guinness Book records, bro. We've already been in the records. This might come down to what the players want. I agree. I think it might come down to what the players want. I still got the dries out, though. You're going to sit there for a while, man. I'm not going to sit here for that much longer, because they're going to probably make a decision. You're probably going to make a decision in the next bit. It's still raining. It's starting to rain again. Where are people able to see the live match on the court? We got to watch WTA TV. We need an X-Man to stop the rain. Do you know one? I don't know any. So. Right. How many coffees have you had? 0. But I'm going to have one after this. I will be having a coffee after this because I've earned it, chat. I bloody earned it. It's not easy talking for 9 hours straight about nothing. $100 US annually is worth it, but I still listen to Cam Babel. You're gonna start charging $100 a year to watch, so you guys watch this stream. That's never gonna happen. This might be the first match to be abandoned since the 80s. They probably will go to Canada instead. Nah, Pat, I reckon they come back to, like, we just read the rules, right? That in order for it to be abandoned, all parties need to agree. WTA, which is going to be like the supervisor or whatever, the tournament director, and the players. I would be very surprised if Eala said yes to that. I would be very surprised if Pegula said yes, because Pegula's winning. So I reckon that I would be very surprised if they decided to cancel the final. It's too historic for Eala to cancel, and Pegula's winning. Like, why would she throw that away? Now, the men's final is a different story, because that hasn't started. I'm not saying it can't happen, but I would be very surprised if they did cancel the final. Especially because tomorrow there's going to be an opportunity to play tomorrow. There'll be an opportunity. And there's also a chance to play tonight, you know? They do still have a few more days. Yeah, luckily they don't have to play tomorrow, right? If both players had to play, if Eala and Pegula had to play on Wednesday, Tuesday, yeah. But luckily they'll put Pegula on Wednesday. They'll push her back as far as they need to. Does DC Center Court have floodlights? Yeah, the lights are on. I mean, like, they can play until 3 a.m. if they want, but it's whether or not they want. They could withdraw from Toronto. They could, but I don't think they will. I would be very shocked if they pulled out of Toronto. I mean, yeah, no, I don't think anyone's going to pull out of Toronto or Montreal. Is rain coming down? It is. It's not raining as bad as it was. Like, this isn't the worst rain we've had. But it's raining, so they can't play. But it's not raining as badly as we've seen already today. It's light rain. I tell you though, chat. I keep saying, there is a window, and it's whether or not the players want to wait. There could be a window of an hour or two between 9:30 and 11:30 p.m. Like, there's a window in like an hour. But again, it comes down to whether or not the players wait or want to wait. It's just there's another big storm coming in the next 20 minutes. Like, this light rain is annoying, but the next part is going to be like heavy again. And that's going to be I think that'll be the time when they go. So what are we talking? In about 30 minutes, it's going to rain heavy again. That'll be whether or not, like, I think that'll be the tipping point. If it rains badly like that, everyone might just go, you know what, come back later. But then that'll only be at like 9 p.m. If we could just play between 10 and 11 p.m., the ladies could finish. And 10 o'clock at night is not that late. Like, 10 p.m. is not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. The men's match I would, again, they haven't cancelled it yet, but I would be very surprised if that played. But like, I'm looking at this radar, and the worst of it's is gone. Once we get through this little patch of heaviness, again. I'm still holding on, chat. I'm holding on. It's just whether or not the players want to hold on. You know, because asking them to stick around when there's no guarantee that it's going to be okay by 11 o'clock, right? You know, like, Like how much do you? I mean, the players don't have that. Unfortunately, don't have that much say in it anyway. It's like we're gonna keep trying, but it's whether or not the tournament want to keep pushing the players and wasting their time, right? I don't think Fritz and Hodar play tonight, but that hasn't been cancelled, so we've got to wait for that to happen, and then if that gets cancelled, then get worried. But I don't know, like it's. You really been live for this long? Yeah, I'm built different. Cam's optimism is comment. What do you mean comment? Holy cow, you're still live? Of course. God's testing our patience, but your commentary keeping us sane. Look, that's what I'm here to do. Grab some food. I'll eat after this. It's fine. Plenty of time to eat after this. Stop that rain, man. I wish I could. I'm not a magician. All right, all the people that were standing on the court have now left the court. The rain is getting a little heavier. I think it's pretty dark to play. They've got lights on. It's not dark at all. They've been doing night matches. This is not like there's no bad light. This is a Wimbledon. Like, we don't have a problem with the light. They've got lights. There's no curfew, right? They can play as long as they want. They can play as long as they want, or as late as they want. There's no curfew. Jam.
Still live money, Lord.
I mean, what? Do you want me to leave? Chat, can you... By the way, ball kids are just throwing the ball around in the rain, so they're still there. Chat, what do you want me to do? You want me to leave after the first sign of rain and then, like, they came back and I'm, like, out and about, hanging outside and I missed the final? Come on. We're committed to this final, chat. We're committed to this final. We started watching this final. We'll finish watching this final. Today or tomorrow. Now the ball kids are drying the courts up. Again, I think it's going to rain heavier soon. But, like, shout out to the people, to the ground staff and the ball kids. Like, they're earning it today. They're trying so hard to get this on. Like, this is so, like, good for them. This live stream's been 9 hours already. Yeah. And? Did I sleep? Yeah, I slept yesterday. You're so patient and waiting? I mean, yeah. All right, they're drying the court again. Again, I think it might be in vain because I think it is going to get worse. But again, I'm looking and I'm looking at the radar and I'm thinking, if we can just get through the next hour, we could get back. If we could just get through the next hour, we might be okay. Because I'm looking at the radar and it's clearing up after 9:30. And 9:30 is not late. 9:30 is not late. Men's final gets cancelled, but the 9:30 is not late. The ladies could start at 9:30 and we could finish this match before midnight. The players just need to stick around. Because this is the worst thing that could happen, right? Imagine they cancel the day and then at 9:30 it stopped raining and then they could have finished. And then tomorrow it rains. What a wasted opportunity. This match can finish tonight. Chad, maybe I should be a politician. We will get this done tonight. If I'm elected, we will finish these matches tonight. Everything in our power. I have no power here. I can't do anything, but we will end this match tonight. We will. Just stick with me. And we will do this together, chat. We will do this together. This match will finish. It's been a long night, or day, or both. It's been a long life. But if you just trust in me and stick here around for a little bit longer, we will get this match finished. We will get this match ended, and we will find out who's going to lift this trophy tonight. Before the end of the night, somebody will lift this thing. I nearly swore. Then I wouldn't get elected. He swears too much. Anyways. They're drying the courts again. You have my vote. Yes! Vote for... I don't know what I'm going for, but vote for me for something. I'll be on the campaign. I don't know what we're voting for, but sure. We're in this together. Yes! We are in this together. We're in the trenches, chat. We've been in the trenches for 9 hours. Together. Some people have left, but that's okay because, you know, I get it. I understand. You have jobs and stuff, but I will not be leaving until the last ball is played or drop of rain hits the court and they decide to cancel it on us. I will not abandon the ship. For the love of the game. That's it. For the love of the game. I love this campaign. Good one. Seems like the whole East Coast weather is horrible. Tornadoes in DC, Montreal. Toronto. I can't read. I've been up all night. Toronto's been rained down. Okay, so Canada's ending for the day. But Washington, we have hope. We're still hopeful. So Bartunka or Andreescu didn't get to play. We will stay until Captain Cam tells us to abandon ship. Yes. Yes, let's keep going. Onward. Let's keep going. We're going to get through these treacherous seas. And we will get through the other side, chat. We will get through the other side. Rain, hail, or shine. We will be okay. We will see somebody lift the trophy tonight. Oh, Bianca walked out and then it rained. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. At least she tried. And I'll tell you, they're doing a great... I'll tell you, shout out to the ball kids who are throwing balls into the crowd. And the ground staff. They are doing a hell of a job. They are doing everything they can. Look, chat, this is what I appreciate in a tournament. Okay, we've been here watching rain fall, right? People are complaining about roofs, like roofs come out of thin air and like they don't cost $1 billion, right? But I am going to, like, massive shout out to the tournament workers because they are doing such a great job at trying so well. Like they're working their ass off just to give us the end of this match. They are working their ass off. And they know it's probably going to rain in 10 minutes, right? They know that all their work has been in vain. But even then, it's like respect for them to actually like go out there and still sweep the court, like every single, this is probably the fifth time they've had to do it. So credit to them. And the only reason that they could have easily just been like, it's going to rain again, don't bother, right? But just to show the people in the crowd, like, hey, we're trying to get back. Don't leave, right? Don't go anywhere. Like, it's giving everybody hope, which is nice. They could have easily just been like, oh, it's going to rain for 5 hours. Let's not bother. And people would have been like, why is nobody doing any work? But so shout out to them. Because other tournaments, you could have easily, seen that, and understandably, they would have gone like, it's going to rain in 30 minutes. Let's not waste time. Let's just wait until it ends completely. So shout out to them for keep trying. They keep trying. And it's giving us hope that it's going to happen. No problem. 4.9k people just watching. Talking. Well, yeah, but we've done this when we've had like 100 people talking, like in the chat. So, I mean, like, it's cool that like 4,500 people stuck around, but it wouldn't have changed. If this was the Hoda Fritz match, we'd be doing the same, and that might only get like 100 people watching. I'd be here again. I mean, that's just what we do, chat. It's nice that there's more, like a lot of people here today, but it doesn't change that like we'd be doing this for the next match anyway. If there was 50 people in the chat, I'd be sticking around and just chatting the shit. As long as people are in the chat having a laugh, This delay isn't bad for Hoda, though. He gets more time to recover tomorrow. That's true. Yeah, the men's match, again, unless... So there is a rule that they can't start a match after 11 o'clock. But I think that's at the discretion of the players and the tournament director. So if the players want to start at 1 a.m., I guess they could. They won't, but I guess they could. If the tournament also wanted to, it'd be crazy though. But if they want to start at midnight, I think the rule is there to like protect the players from being forced to play late. But they can like waive that rule if the players want to play. So if Fritz and Hoda want to play after Eala and Pegula and it's like midnight, they'll probably let them play. It's in the best interest of the tournament to let the players play if they want. The tournament want this done. I mean, wasn't there that match with Zverev in Acapulco a couple years ago where he started at like 1 a.m.? Was that Zverev? I swear it was Zverev. Impeach Cam. I'm not even... Impeach what? Are they ready in the court? Yeah. Courts are almost dry. Zverev Brooksby, yeah. Zverev Brooksby. In Acapulco, yeah. And Zverev, and then Zverev the next day nearly took off an umpire's leg. He wasn't happy, but I mean that happens, right? It can happen. 1 a.m.'s crazy. I'm just saying. I'm not saying they will start at 1 a.m. I'm just saying that there's... If they wanted to play today, they could. Unless the weather says otherwise, You're so patient. Come on, guys. It's a suspension. That means the match continues from where they left off. Yeah, 100%. Do you think the men's final will be today? No. Do not think the men's final will be today. Can it really be a draw? Yes. It could be a draw, yeah. But I don't think it will be a draw. I don't think they won't split it. I think they'll come back tomorrow if they have to. Have they given any updates? Yes, they're going to come back in 10 minutes. I'll tell you, if they come back in 10 minutes, I'll fucking squeal. Like, and that'll be funny. You can all have a laugh. Like, how do you make that high-pitched noise? Magic. If they're unable to play today, when do they play Toronto? So luckily for these players, they don't have to play Toronto and Montreal until Wednesday. Or Tuesday, Wednesday. So they're not playing tomorrow in Montreal or Toronto. They have a couple of days until they have to play. So okay. Yeah. So, okay. I'm going to say this once. Ready? Canada has already started. It started today. But if you watch the draw previews that I slaved over and made because they were fucking hard to make and it takes forever because their 2-week events are a pain in the ass. If you go watch those, you will realize that everybody who's seeded gets a bye in the first round, which means they don't play until day 3. Today's day 1. Tomorrow's day 2. Day 3's Tuesday. They won't play till Tuesday at the earliest. Eala's playing Wednesday. It's already confirmed. So Pegula, Eala, Hodar, and Fritz are all seeded. So none of them are going to play tomorrow in Canada. The earliest they'll play is on Tuesday. But because this tournament is dragging on, the tournaments might go, you know what, Pegula, we'll put you on Wednesday. It'll mean that she has to go back-to-back on Wednesday, Thursday, but she'll probably take that for an extra day off. And same with Fritz and Hodar. They'll probably go, you know what, we'll put you on Wednesday in Toronto or in Montreal. Eala's already playing Wednesday night, so she's so far away. I think she'll be like the last match on for the second round. So she's already like fine, right? She's got like 3 days off. So Canada started, yes, but they still have time to end this match and finals because they're not playing tomorrow. Does that make sense? How about does that make sense? Sounds reasonable. It is. Is it possible any of them would decide a walkover? Well, we talked about that earlier. That is a possibility, but I doubt it. Ian.
With all the raindrops, candy bar, and milkshakes, oh, what a life that would be. Good morning, Cam.
Okay.
Cam, I can't even believe you're still live.
Hey, thank you for the 2. Jenna, thank you for Ian. I don't know, Ian, were you singing a song? I don't know what you're doing. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, we're live because the match hasn't been cancelled, so we're staying live until they tell us it's over or until it finishes. You're still live. Yeah. We're still live because this match is going to start again. Cam can't abandon 5K viewers. This match is going to restart. What are you talking about? Why would I stop when they're going to come back? Like they're going to finish this final. I've told you all day. And like I said, I'd be doing the same thing if we had 5 viewers, 50 viewers. We'll do the same thing tomorrow when we watch the men's final and it rains. And we wait around and we have rain delays. I'll be doing the same thing tomorrow. Cam's dedicated. Yes. Yes, I am. Again, it's cool that 5,000 people stuck around, but I've done this for less, way less. So, if we had less people here, I'd still be here. Courts are almost dry. Superfly.
You're a good egg, Cam.
Hey, thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. I'm so hungry. Don't say egg. I'm hungry. There's no way I wait this long without your entertainment, Cam. What are you talking about? I've been the whole time. Been here the whole time. Updated schedule for tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think we'll watch Canada tomorrow, just because we're going to have to watch this men's final. And maybe... No, we'll watch it. I'm optimistic. Men's final, tomorrow. Cam did this last night with 500 people. Yeah. Rain delays are a piece of cake. What, I have to sit here and just have fun? Like, come on. Rain delays are a piece of cake. We haven't even done any activities, which we usually do. I mean, 9 hours without activities is crazy. Have the doubles been played? Yes, doubles are over. Women's final was yesterday. Men's final was today, I think. I'm not paying $1. It's all right. I don't need your dollar. You can keep your dollar. You're still live? That's insane. I mean, of course, why wouldn't I be? I don't know why you're all surprised. Aren't you sleepy? Nope. It's 11 o'clock in the morning. I'm fine. 9 hours of activities, yeah. I didn't have anything planned because I thought we'd get a delay, but I didn't think we'd get a long delay like this. Otherwise, I would have planned ahead. But all the things I want to do for rain delays are for next week because I know Canada is going to be a bit wet. So I've been live for like 16 hours before. Like this is like, and that was watching matches. I mean, that takes way more energy than sitting here and watching rain and talking. This is easy. You never answer. I'm literally answering you now. Hey, thank you, Penny. Appreciate it. They say they're coming back in like 3 minutes, but I think it's going to rain in 3 minutes. So it's like, there's still some puddles on the court. Yeah, they've changed the time. It's going to be another half an hour, I think, or another 20 minutes. Yeah, top of the hour. Courts are still a little wet. You're a champ, man. No worries. Thanks, Cam, for sticking around. No worries. Now, it's 15 minutes till the warm-up now. They've changed. They've postponed it for another 15. This match will restart at 0-0. No, it won't. No, it won't. Sorry. No, it won't. Can't you go and quickly drink a glass of raw eggs like Rocky? I don't have any eggs in my house, so I don't have any eggs. Do you like Vegemite? Of course. It's a national treasure. It's a national delicacy. Is this going to be our longest stream all time? No. Like, I get it. Like, it's like we've been here for a long time, and it's like it's cool, but like there have been multiple times when I've streamed like 16-hour days at slams. One stream after another. Now, it's not one continuous stream. It's like, 3 or 4 in a row. But, I mean, those are way harder than this. This is way easier. Sitting here and talking to chat and having fun. This is not 9.5 hours. We're just over halfway of the longest day of what we've had. I've done 16-hour stuff. 16-hour streams are brutal. 9.5 hours. We're not even at the 10-hour mark yet. I mean, come on. This is easy. I'll have a look what that Nadal-Coric match was back in 22, because that was a huge one. Oh, that was only 4 hours. Really? That was only 4.5 hours? Jeez, that's child's play. We doubled that here. I wonder if I can look up the longest stream. I don't know. Maybe I mean, we did those Djokovic trials. They were way worse. They were way worse. Remember when we did those? Oh my God, they were horrible. We were doing like 10 hours watching a bloody court case that was snooze fest. Are you kidding me? We were doing like 10-hour streams. Just sitting there watching watching lawyers speak. I mean, that was boring as hell. This is nothing. At least we get to talk about fun stuff. Yeah, the Djokovic trials of 2022. 11 hours of just sitting there and explaining what they were saying. 9 hours. These were like back to back. This was before the Australian Open too, so then we had to do that. How did I not die? I mean, that's crazy. How did we get through those? Like, we had multiple streams that were like ridiculous hours. So this is easy. Yeah, like 9 hours, 10 hours, 11 hours. Like, those are crazy. Yeah, the new Nole trials are terrible. For so many reasons. Coming.
Cam, will you be watching Novak's movie on August 20th, chat? That goes for all of you as well.
Yeah, I will. If I can find it. I don't know where it's being shown, but I'll watch it for sure. I'll for sure watch it. Thank you for the donation. Oh. I'll tell you, chat. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. I'll tell you, ball kids are on the court, throwing the ball around. I mean, they're all having a great time out there. They're all having a great time. Throwing a ball in the crowd. I tell you again, shout out to this tournament, because they're doing a hell of a job at trying to get this match back on, but they are doing a great job at entertaining the crowd and keeping them interested. That's the hard part, is trying to keep them from leaving. And they have every right to leave, because it's like 9 o'clock on a Sunday. They got work tomorrow. So, like, shout out to them for keeping it going too. It's on Prime. All right, I'll probably watch it then. Happy and waiting for the continuation of this game. Yep. I'll tell you, we've gone this far. And I think the players are thinking that too, right? The players are probably in the locker room going, we've waited all day. If there's a slim chance we can play for an hour, they'll take it. I think it's too late. Like, if it was raining right now, if it was raining as bad as it was earlier, and it wasn't going to stop, they would have cancelled it. But because they keep pushing it back, you're like, they can see the opening. The players obviously want to stick around, so the tournament can see there is an opportunity. There is a window, and the players are here still as well. Otherwise, they would have canned it if the players went around. They are still holding on. I'm still shocked that they haven't cancelled the Fritz match. I thought for sure the Fritz match was going to be gone. All right. People standing around, it's drizzling out there, and they're not moving, so. Watching from Switzerland, it's 3 a.m. See, that's a real one. That's a real one. Thank you for sticking around. All those who stayed up all night in the Philippines to stick around for this match. All those people who stayed up late in Europe for this match. We got you. Here we go. We're gonna ride this out together. Like I said, chat, I'm driving the ship. We're going through these waters. We'll get through these waters. Which time started, Cam? I started streaming at 1 a.m. my time. They keep pushing it back every 15 minutes. So they're just like, they're not trying to postpone it for an hour where it's going to annoy everyone. They're just like, But this is 3 a.m. Philippines time. Legend. It's only 9 p.m. there. They still got 3 hours before they cancel. Yeah, exactly. They got 3 hours. Once they, again, it's trying to convince the players to stick around. That's the hard part. But I'm sure they want to get it done tonight. At least the ladies. The men, like I said, I don't have any idea what's going to happen there. And they haven't canceled the men's final. So that's a good sign for now. By the way, chat, we're almost at, well, we hit 3,000 likes. Let's go. Appreciate it. There's also a possibility that one of them withdraws from Canada. True. That is true. It's going to be more of this tomorrow. Well, that's the thing. That's probably a reason why they're trying to. If tomorrow was going to be a beautiful day, they probably would have said, "We'll try again tomorrow." But they know tomorrow sucks too. So getting it done when they have an opportunity is what they're going to do, right? I'm already at work and still haven't started the match yet. Welcome back. Again, they got people on the courts, ball kids just mucking around, and it is wet on the court, but they're not like people. They're just throwing the ball into the crowd, and then the crowd are throwing it back. This is a great idea. This is actually such a good idea to keep the crowd engaged. Like, ball kids are just like throwing the ball into the crowd, and the crowd is throwing it back. Like, they're just playing catch. They're just playing catch with the crowd, which is awesome. Like, what a brilliant idea. Like, just so, like, it's just such a simple way of like keeping things interesting and like keeping it going, right? Keeping the people involved. Great idea. Like, just get the ball kids out there to just throw the ball at people in the crowd and to throw back. Like, that's awesome. They're going. I've never seen. I don't think I've ever seen a tournament do that. Like, usually it's like dead quiet, and the crowds are like just sitting there waiting to hear something. So this is awesome. Good for them. Again, great for Washington. Washington's doing a hell of a job at. They're trying so hard. So you got to respect that. Are you still live? No, I'm dead. So this is just a recording. This is just a recording. This is pre-recorded. I am not here right now. Please leave a message after the beep. The tournament will resume tomorrow morning. No. It'll resume after the rain stops. When it stops raining tonight. Did the rain stop? No. Why can't they just play indoors? Because they don't have any indoor courts. Captain Cam, are you our Odysseus? Yes, I am. All right, fine. I'll land on an island with Calypso for 8 years. Whatever. That's fine. Fine, I'll do it. Oh, God. I'll eat the lotus petals. Fine. Oh, fine. Fine. If I have to. Fine. Oh no! Don't imprison me, Calypso. Oh no! Please don't. No, I don't want to be here. No, don't strand me on this beach together, deserted, just me and you. Oh no, I couldn't do that. I have to get home, please. Oh, stop feeding me lotus petals or whatever. Oh no. No, I couldn't stay for 8 years. Oh, what? It sounds like hell chat. Oh, not Calypso in the shape of Charlize Theron. Oh, no. I couldn't stay. No, I have to leave. Fine, I'll stay for 7 years. That's fine. I tell you, the courts are getting a little slipperier, but they're still out there throwing the ball around. So, hey. I've been 3 a.m. till here. Hey, respect to you. Thank you for sticking around. I tell you, chat. Just give us 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Let's just get through this last little bit. I can see the light at the end of this tunnel. Come on. We just got to get through this final. I mean, it's not final because there's more after that, but this is like the last bit on the radar that's like shitty weather. And then we might just get out of this alive. We've just got to get through this next like 30 minutes. What's the time there? 9 o'clock, right? 9 p.m.? Come on. Just 90 minutes. Just 30 minutes. Come on. We just got to get through this last push. I'm looking at the radar and I'm like, oh, yuck. If we can just get through this last little bit, then maybe think there's light, at least for an hour. There might be a chance for an hour because there's a little smudge after that of rain. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, the ball kids are all just standing in the line, getting a photo. Oh, don't leave. Ball kids, stay. Throw the ball. Stay. Oh, come on. There's like a 30 to 40, there's like a 30-minute, 60-minute window. $30 Pegula finishing this in 2 sets. That could happen, yeah. That's the thing. If this was like 2-1 in the first set, you'd be like, they're not going to finish. But you could get this done in 30 minutes. They're still throwing the ball. Okay, ball kids are back on in action. Let's go. I think. Yeah, the ball kids are still playing. Good. Keep the ball kids out. Keep the crowd entertained. Keep them distracted. Oh, come on. We can do, chat, we can, come on. We can do this. Come on. Just 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Come on. We just got to get through this last storm. Come on. We're so close to the end of this delay. This is the last bit. This is the final stretch. If we can get through this, we'll be back. Oh, come on. Come on now. They haven't even cancelled the men's final. So, I mean, there's still... someone out there still hopes. Someone out there still says something. I'm looking at the radar and I'm optimistic. I know I've been optimistic all day, but I am. I'm looking going, come on. We can do this. There's no rain after 10:30. There's a bit of rain. There's no rain after 9:30. Then we got like 30 minutes and then, or 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And then we've got a little bit more rain, but it's like not as bad as it's been. Come on, chat. Come on, stay with me. Come on. Oh no, don't, Dutchie. Don't ruin it. Don't. What are you doing? What are you sending me? No. No. Don't send me that. I thought you were sending me bad news. That's fine. I don't need weather news. I've got the weather. Oh, I am the weather news. I don't need to get somebody else telling me weather. I know the weather. Ball kids are still out there. This is good. It's just like annoying weather. It's annoying, this rain. It's annoying. It's a little heavy now. Holy shit, is it actually that heavy? Ball kids are getting drenched. Oh, man. Ball kids, okay, shout out to the ball kids. They are earning, hopefully they make something, because they're earning it. Yeah, chat, it's so annoying, because like we've got, if it was 7 o'clock, you'd be fine. It's a race against time at the moment. Because we will get through this. There is another little smudge of rain at 10:30. But once we get through this bit, in the next 15 minutes, we could be in the clear. Oh, come on. Get through. We got to get through this. We can get through this, chat. We can keep going. Onwards. Hey, thank you, Robert, for the $10 super sticker. Appreciate it. This is called Weather Watch with Cam. We're here. Weather Watch. Not a sponsor or anything. Does this usually happen? What, rain delays? Yeah. It doesn't take 30 minutes to mop and dry. No, it doesn't. It doesn't take 30 minutes to mop and dry. It takes like 20 minutes. Not 30 minutes to mop and 30 to dry. What are you talking about? You're talking about like in the 1970s. Like this is, we got new technology. We're fine. They can mop up real quick. Oh God, it's getting heavy. Like this is the problem though. So this is the issue. It's getting heavy on the rain, so it looks like it looks bad. But if we can just get through this, we will be fine. It's just this last bit. Like, just hold on to something, chat. Hold on. Hold on to something. So you don't get kicked overboard. The ball kids are leaving because it's pissing down. But hold on. This is this last bit's temporary. It's super wet, but this is not going to last. This is the last of it. This is like the end of the fireworks show where it's like, and it goes crazy. Like it's like, and then it ends. We just got to get through the next 10, 15 minutes. Hold on. Because the radar it's clear. We're clear after this. With the exception of like a smudge, which will be like, probably a sit down delay, maybe another 5-10 minute delay. We just got to get through this. The next 20 minutes is crucial. Come on. We've come so far, chat. We're right there. The ball kids have run off the court because it got a little bit too much. Come on. Come on. This is the last bit. Dutchie, don't! Chat, they made a mistake. They made a mistake. They made a mistake. They could have got something done. I mean, look, credit to the staff there because they tried their best. But they could have, I reckon they could have kept going. They could have kept going. That's such a shame. We were this close. The radar shows we were this close. This is the worst bit, and then after this, they could have. But look, how far do you push the players? I mean, you can't leave the players waiting for 7 hours. I mean, you got to think of the players. I don't know what the schedule is for tomorrow. Man, I think they could have tried one last push. If we were like 2 hours earlier, it would have been fine. We're just a little bit late. They should have started earlier today, to be honest. Wouldn't have made a difference, but maybe it made a difference. It could have made a difference. Brutal. It's gonna stop raining in 20 minutes. 10 minutes. It's gonna stop raining in 10 minutes. Oh, man. Yeah, tomorrow's going to rain too, so, I mean, good luck. That's such a shame. That's why I was saying hold on. We just hold on. Just give us 10 more minutes. Oh, man. That's such a shit. Now, I don't even know what happens tomorrow because, like, how do they bring the crowd back? Like, do they sell more tickets, new tickets? Do they give them refunds? Like, what? What do they do? Because people have work. So I don't know what the finals vibes are going to look like tomorrow. So it's plays being cancelled, but they're coming back tomorrow. Actually, hang on. That's not confirmed. But it's likely they'll come back tomorrow. I think it's likely they'll come back tomorrow and play. We'll wait and see. Like, I mean, I'm not going to leave right now because I want to know what's happening for tomorrow. Because if they do end up canceling the match tomorrow, and then there's no champion, I want to know for you guys. So we'll wait until the schedule comes out for tomorrow, and then we'll go, and then we'll figure it out. Yeah. I'm sure they're going to play tomorrow. And I'm sure it's going to be the same time. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same time as today, but we're going to wait to confirm. We've been here 10 hours. What's another 30 minutes? There's no such thing as a double champ. There's a double runner-up. So there's no double champ. They both lose. They don't both win. If there's no final, they both lose. Like, it's a runner-up. So there's no winner if there's a draw. Like, it's no winner. Go sleep or go to work. Well, 1, it's 11 o'clock in the morning, and 2, it's 11 o'clock in the morning. So no. I just got to figure out what I want for breakfast. That's a thing? Yeah, so if the final cannot be played and all the parties involved decide to cancel the final, then there is both players will split the prize money. No, sorry. Both players will receive the runner-up prize money and will get runner-up ranking points. So, yeah. I'm proposing that they split the prize money plus 2K points. But that's why you're not the tournament director. Because that's a terrible idea. Why would you... Yeah, let's like... Instead of like splitting the prize money and splitting the points, let's give them 2,000 points each. Why would you do... Go on, I know you're kidding, but like, that's ridiculous. Come on. That's a ridiculous thing to say. Yeah, they both get the runner-up prize money, and then the excess goes back to the tournament. So, like, whatever the math is, right? So it's like, I think it's like 250,000 for the... So, like, 100,000 will go back to the tournament. So, like, they'll both get, whatever, $100,000 for runner-up, because they both runner-up, and the winner, and all the rest of the money goes back to the tournament. So it's kind of in their financial interest to cancel the event, but they're not going to do that. They obviously want a champion. All right. Now I got to figure out what I want to eat. By the way, if you are leaving, don't forget to sub on the way out. We're going to stick around for a bit. Wait until we get confirmation on what's happening tomorrow. Because, I mean, look, we're assuming it's coming on tomorrow, but for all we know, they cancel it, you know? And nobody wins, which sucks because that would be such a shitty way to end the tournament. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Why not Pegula retire and let Eala win? Because this isn't a charity. This is your longest, largest non-stop stream. No, it's not. It's definitely not. We've done this many times. All right. So, the schedule is out. Same time tomorrow is what we're doing. Same time tomorrow. So if you're in the Philippines, I don't know, whatever time it was, whatever time you woke up this morning. Men's final's a little bit earlier, depending on the women's final, but so yeah, what is it? Oh fuck, I gotta wake up at midnight again. All right. Yeah, midnight or whatever time tomorrow, same time. What time play resuming? So play is resuming tomorrow at midday. Midday tomorrow. Local time. Yep, rescheduled. Did you stream a marathon? For how many hours? It's only 10 hours. But yeah, we'll be back to do it all again tomorrow. What am I doing? Let me just... Luckily, tomorrow we're not watching Canada, so it actually works out. The only downside is that tomorrow we don't get a day off. So now we just go straight to Canada with like no days off, but that's okay. I always feel weird having a day off anyway. It's always weird not to stream in the midst of madness anyway. All right, let me just sort out everything. Again, thank you everybody who stuck around for the day. It's been a day. It's been a busy day. And we only watched an hour of tennis, but thank you everyone for sticking around. I know it hasn't been easy, but at least we didn't get no tennis. It would have been worse if we sat here and watched nothing. So at least we got a little bit of tennis. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. I don't know what I'm going to do with the ranking show now. Shit, I'm going to have to delay the ranking show. How's that going to work? How am I going to do the ranking show now if we don't have the rankings? I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. Probably still do a ranking show today, maybe. Yeah, match has been delayed for tomorrow. Delayed till tomorrow. You guys are awesome for staying. Yeah, thank you everybody who stayed. We did our best, chat. I tell you, we hung on. We endured big time. That was not easy. So I appreciate everybody who stuck around to try and we did everything we could. We hung on to the very end, chat. But it's all right. We'll come back and do it all again tomorrow. We'll come back and do it all again tomorrow. By the way, people yelling at me, telling me it's over. Yeah, I know it's over. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that, chat. You don't need to tell me. I'm telling you now. And you don't have to spam it. Thanks, Cam. Thanks, mods. Still fun day. We'll all tough it out together. And this was definitely a memorable stream. Hey, thank you everybody for sticking around. I'll tell you what, we did well. Not with again, because I didn't think it would be this much of a delay, but we did well. No stream activities, because I wasn't prepared for it. Yeah. So thank you everybody for sticking around for this long. I still got 5,000 people here, anyway. I'm just waiting for my breakfast to arrive, so I've still got like 20 minutes until the food gets here. Cam trying to stay awake? Bro, it's 11:30. I'm wide awake. What's for breakfast? I'm just going to get a bagel and a coffee. Is this the longest WTA match already? It's probably the longest WTA stream we've done, yeah. But it does, it's a rain delay. This is basically a Q&A. I've already scheduled the stream for tomorrow, so make sure you go over there and check it out. Of course, it's the same score. Yeah, they're going to come back at the same score. They don't start again. They don't reset the score. Is this game cancelled? Yes. My head is aching. I'm going crazy. Well, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to rain too, so be prepared. If they change venue, would they reset the score? No. The score is the score. They don't change the score. They're not going to change the score. Yeah, sorry, it's been suspended. Postponed. Cancelled is not the word. Cancelled means it's not happening. It's been postponed. All right. Thank you everybody again for sticking around. What a day. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Hopefully, actually no, hopefully we don't do it again tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow we actually get to watch the rest of this final. But again, thank you for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the women's final, the second half of the women's final, and the men's final. We've still got the men's final as well. We keep forgetting about the men's final. But men's final tomorrow as well. Pegula leads 6-4, 1-2 Rain delay. We'll be back again to do it again all tomorrow. I'll see you then.